Okay. Okay, fantastic. I think that is everything we needed to do. I believe we are... Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? It looks like we're working. Let's go. Hell yes. Okay, it's working. It's on. It's on. We're live, baby. Let's do it. Okay. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We early indeed. Okay, it's already... The thing's already crashing. That's okay. That's totally fine. This is a good problem to have. We're doing great. Thanks, everyone, for hopping in so fast. This is insane. Sorry. The thing... my combined chat is already broken. Natdex? No. This is just normal. Absolutely, we've peaked. 100%. That was peak 2 days ago. But here, it is what it is. We're moving on. Need the game music. Well, unfortunately, because we're sped up, we won't be doing the game music as usual. But we have Mystery Dungeon music in the background, which has been requested. Did you say let's lock in? Yeah, we're going to have to lock in for this one. So I went through. I've set our favorites. For those who weren't here last time, happy birthday. Thank you so much. We beat Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON Natdex. We beat Natdex. There was actually some controversy in the comment section on the stream, which was hilarious. There were some people saying that, Callie, sorry, that just applied for Emerald. That's different, Cal, that's completely different. That's completely different. But no worries at all, Seth. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, apparently people were saying Genesect isn't legal. That is normally true, but because it's Natdex, it is technically okay as long as it was a starter, which it was. So I just wanted to clarify that right at the start of this before people were like, why'd you move on already? You never actually beat anything. To which my response was, I'm trying to follow the rules the best I can, and I think we have. Okay, there we go. It's back. Fantastic. Callie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. As you can tell, the stream layout is a little differently. W's in the chat for Callie, though. Stoked for you in the win. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The stream layout had to change because this is a DS era game. We have Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON, which we'll be attempting today. This is not going to be Natdex. This is only Gens 1 to 4. We're keeping it authentic. For those who don't know, which I'm sure everyone does at this point, Platinum is my favorite game of all time for Pokemon. In terms of Pokemon, this is peak. Scrub Slayer, we did indeed. So, that being said, we had to select 4 favorites, and I went through and I picked Kingdra, Snorlax, Raikou, and Empoleon, which is, I think, pretty good. Rennie, thank you so much for the bits. It doesn't count because you didn't beat it with Pidgey. Well, I don't think that's actually possible. So we're gonna pretend it counts then. We're gonna pretend it counts. The base stat is 599 once again. We cannot pick legendaries unless it is the Raikou that is our favorite. Why no Swampert? Because grass go brrr and is really scary for us. I was debating Torterra, but then ice goes scary. And one thing that's gonna be different about this is what it is. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. One thing that is different about this game that we've never had to do is its physical special split. Meaning not every electric type move is special, not every normal type move is physical. There is a culmination of the two where you could have Earth Power, that's a special ground type move, or you could have Earthquake, that is a physical ground type move. Meaning that this is a lot scarier. Is this Natdex? No, this is just base Platinum. We're about to beat this on run 12. I don't know. The layout of the map is absolutely ridiculous. Why Raikou? That's a great question. It's really good, I think. Raikou is the limit of the legendaries you can select. It was Raikou, Entei, or Suicune were kind of the 3 I was debating. There's just gonna be a lot more thinking. There's a lot more moves I'm not ready for. Dreadworm, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Dreadworm. Thank you. Stats are random. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. But I think with that being said, I don't know. I don't know what the correct favorites are. Are you live? I think I am live. I don't know what the correct favorites are. We're gonna figure it out as we go. I figured Kingdra is so good There's no fairy type, so Kingdra's only weakness is electric? Is that true? Did I just lie? What is Kingdra's weakness? Does Kingdra has a weakness. It's electric, right? Sap Sipper, I don't know if it exists yet. Same rules as Emerald, kind of. It's the same rules as Fire Red. Not too much has changed, just we're not allowed to use legendaries. Dragon, obviously Dragon. Idiot. First try guaranteed, let's hope so. Anyways, I always forget Dragon exists. Because we resist ice because it's water. So yeah, Kingdra's great. Snorlax only has fighting weaknesses. Raikou only has ground weaknesses. And Empoleon's just cool. Platinum's super fun, I'm very excited. Fairy doesn't exist quite yet. So Fairy doesn't exist in this game. BS, hello, hello. Sorry for everyone's messages. The chat has now officially caught up. So with that being said, let's not waste any time. Let's queue up this game. Okay, but what's Stab? Killing Frenzy? You're gonna make me go on a Killing Frenzy. I'm watching for you. Anyways, we got some banging music in the back. Name your starter hog. If we get to, I guess if we beat the first gym, we can do that. I don't even know where the roadblocks are in this game. As you can see, I've learned how to save the game. It's congratulating us, which is very exciting. Spiritomb and Sableye are not banned. Did you clear Emerald? We did indeed, Edelman. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much, Swedish Drummer. I appreciate that. Empoleon just is there for the vibes. Can you see Twitch? Can I see Twitch? Of course I can. Okay, so enough wasting time. Let's do this. So the game starts off right here, which is fantastic. What's the jersey? It's not a jersey, just a shirt. Just with a little Canada flag. You know, a little Canadian spirit. I'll be so honest though. I have zero clue the routing for this game, and it's gonna be something that we're gonna have to learn together. Yeah, Heart Gold Kaizo would be insane. Anyways, enough being said, why is this not showing me what ball to pick? Mammoth, thank you for the laughing disco. Sorry. Yeah, we could get a Toxicroak and a Krogunk. That's correct into our decks. Sorry, there should be the balls. We don't know which ball we have to pick. Random ball picker should be activated. Hold up. Anuridex, thank you so much. That was the chat for Anuridex. I appreciate that. Kroger will be like, pick my ball. Hello, Skinny Pete. What happened to the Mon from the first run? I don't know. Just let me reload this. The ball was here earlier. Blue, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Mitro, just stop. You don't have to do it. We're figuring it out. Okay, so if I go into the game, it should just... Why isn't it telling me which ball to pick? We beat Emerald, Loki. Just give me 1 second. Why is this not working? It was working. It was working off stream. It was working off stream. We're panicking a little, getting the heart racing. Mitro needs to talk about again. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate it. Blue, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch as well. Sorry, let me fix my thing really quick. Bear with me for a second, everybody. This is kind of, fuck it. We're doing it live. You know what I mean? Kind of got that vibe going on right now. Let me just scooch this over here. Let me just close that so it's not in the way anymore. And let me just pull up all these chats separately, like the good old days for now, so I can actually see everyone's messages and not worry so much. Pokepiece, we did indeed. We did it on Friday. Okay. Silver, I don't. Okay. Kiki, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I beat the flu, took 7 days, but he's alive. Motmo lives. Hell yeah. Court, it's not letting me do a super chat saying you can pick my ball. It's okay. I get the intent. Okay, what we're gonna do is everyone panic. We're going to close that for 1 second, and we're just gonna refresh it. Something might have gone wrong. Let's just take a second. Everyone calm down. We'll just do this. Okay, now it's not noticing it. Yo, Looms, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Okay, confirmed. He pays more attention to YouTube. Kiki, that is just simply untrue. Okay, bear with me. I'm just gonna have to minimize you guys for a second. I just have to select that. Have to select that. And have to select. Beautiful. Okay. We're back! And we're better than ever. Young Dirk, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. What happened to Genocide? He won. Okay. So now if we go into the game, Hello, Drunk. How's it going? Why is the ball not showing? What's on the menu today? KAIZO IRONMON. Okay, does it matter? If we just always pick middle, does it matter? If we just always take the middle one, does it matter? I'm just worried everything else in the tracker is going to be glitched. Anyways, either way, thank you so much, Kiki. I appreciate it. Chair. Okay. Bangerton, how's it going? Amateur hour here is kidding. This has never happened before. Let's hop in. Maybe it's this first one is just a little glitched out. Okay. So middle is the one we're going to be picking. So let's start with the right. Bag on. Okay. Weavile. I want to say I'm fine with Weavile. Oh, Gen 4 sprites are so good. Hello, Kyle. How's it going? Full-time streamer, by the way. I know. No way. Off rip is insane. Actually rigged. That's so rigged. Did I set favorites or did I pick the balls? What just happened? I have to actually check this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Win first attempt? That'd be so hype. I bet it has truant. Honestly, with our luck, it probably does. Anyways. Okay, that's crazy. That's just insane. No, that's our favorite. We set our favorite. We didn't set the balls. Okay, great. Okay. Here we go. Sandstream Kingdra. Uh-oh. No, Taylor, that's...
Word needs to be on trial for his crimes, right, Hawes?
Absolutely not. Okay, this is an interesting start already. Sandstream, we have super effective rock throw and a crazy attack. Weavile has hail. Oh, we might actually get out of this. And we have Aurora Beam. We have a terrible special attack. We're slow as hell. Okay, this could be not bad at all. We're out of the bag. We're out of the bag first try. That's actually insane. Actually goated. Young Dirk, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. We have 0 speed though. That's correct. Okay, first try out of the bag. We're learning Steel Wing, which honestly, because we are a physical attacker, Seed Bomb. Okay, I have so much to learn. Seed Bomb is an 80 power grass move. That seems really good. Okay, let's get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, Holy Levels is right. Can't speed up plat. This is literally sped up. Okay, nice fight. Thank you. Time to get on a run. Okay, the QOL patch going crazy. The game moves quite seamless. Coming through. What do we have to do? Yahoo! Wait, what? Do the moves always show up in the small corner now? Yeah, they should. They should. Sandstream was quite bad. Did Sandstream hurt us? Did Sandstream hurt us? I couldn't check that. This is Pokemon Platinum. Platinum does have physical special split. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to go. I don't know if we have to go to Lake Verity now because of the QOL. So let's just... Oh, he made it hail. Ah, so now we go like this. He's helping. Fantastic. There's an item that's hidden back here. A Dusk Ball. Useless. Lake Verity for an encounter. That's actually a good point. Matt Home, thank you for the script and welcome to the Score Derby. Yes, Dean, we did indeed. Sandstream would hurt us. Yeah, it definitely would. Frank, how's it going? Glad to see you're back. It was here for the Genesect LFG. Hell yes. Okay, so now we can go like this. We can head on up. Sunflora, the sprites are so good. I miss this so much. We're gonna definitely have to pivot at some point. But for now, we can just keep making our way through. And we got ourselves our first potion of the game. We already have 33 HP, which is crazy. What happened to Clifford? Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Same rules, different game. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we go over here. Get the National Dex. Obtain TM27, which I don't think we can even use. We can't pivot to Garchomp, you guys. I'm back in the Kaizo again. Exactly, Stella. Guys, we can't get Garchomp. Its base stat total is too high. He is mega illegal. Did Genesect pull through? Wildjack, he did indeed. What happened to Fat Cloud, Sir Haunch? Long gone. Please go talk to your mom first. Okay, thank you. The game is helping us. The game moves so smoothly. And plat items don't flash? Dude, I have no idea. I've played this game for as long as you've been watching. I have no idea. Are megas in this? No, it's just normal Gen 4. Okay, I get all that stuff. Okay, now. Perfect. Talk to your mom, return to Sand Gem, and now we can buy balls of the Pokemon. Fantastic. Let's carry on. Guys, we can't get Garchomp. Well, we beat Pokemon Emerald with Genesect. We're going to make your nicknames probably after the first gym, and then we'll pivot from there. I'm late. No worries in the slightest. This is the run. I sure hope so. Less than $5.99 is correct. Yo, the Lulu. The Doodaloo. They were the laughing disco. Stay 638. Yeah, that's impressive, Sir Hanch. Is it allowed if it evolves? Correct. Can't escape. Okay, yeah, we do take damage from Sandstorm. Confirmed. Flamethrower, Sunflora is actually a freak of nature. What happened to Gagron's side? I don't know if that ever existed. I am playing this on my Nintendo DS, actually. Dr. Cristiano. You can't play this game on Game Boy, unfortunately. You're sweating already? Literally, it is so hot in this room. My door is shut because there's noise outside the room. So, door has to be shut today. It's toasty. Also, it's kind of... When errors occur, it makes me a little nervous. Grab the muscle band, which is something we can't use. Okay, Metroid, buddy, I can't deal with you today. I'm putting you in timeout for like 5 minutes, just so you can shh for a little bit. We're literally actively playing the game. What happened with Genocide? Seal. We won with Genocide. Genagron, exactly. Or Genagron? Genesect? Mega Flare, they were the stretch. You could take Gabite and evolve it, but evolutions are randomized. That is correct. Okay, so now we go north of here. We'll receive 5 Pokeballs. And this is when I think it officially kind of starts. Now we can focus on scouting. So we get the scouts. I'll read this through it so we're all on the same page, and this way we can do this. Maestro, thank you so much. I appreciate you sending through for the AC. Okay, so W's in the chat for Maestro, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, you'll receive 5 Pokeballs after the tutorial. If you haven't already, you can focus on scouting, catching a pivot Pokemon before proceeding any further, because there are mandatory trainers ahead. Pate, thank you for the Laffy Disco as well. So you can go to Lake Verity, you can go to Route 201, you can go to Route 202, so there's 3 areas right there. They'll all have level 8 Pokemon in the future routes, and there are pivots you can do in Jubilife as well, so we might as well scout right now. It seems like the early game could potentially take a little bit. Kingdra could be good, maybe. Hell yeah, Cody, you know it. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Lake Verity now that we have some balls and go try and do a little pivot action. Bro, imagine Kingdra wins of all Fire Red and Emerald for a stream challenge would be hilarious. It actually would be insane. Bad ability and terrible speed set, 100%. We have to pivot off this thing for sure. Luxray's not bad. The highest level we can encounter is level 6 though, so we might as well keep scouting until we find a level 6. Luxray could be good. I think we have to swap. Kingdra has Sandstream. We're definitely swapping. Soul Rider, we did indeed. Infernal Cat, we did indeed. Is this also NetDex? No, this is just Gen 4. Luxray is fantastic. Yeah, no, Luxray is really good, I think. Let's quick attack. Perfect. Where's the catch rate? The tracker is laid out slightly differently for DS. Freaking, thank you for the Prime sub again. Quick dab for the boys. I don't have any dabs on me, but thank you so much, Freaking. I appreciate that. What number was the Emerald win? It was 742. Let's go for one more quick attack. Pray we don't crit. And let's Avalanche. Dude, I don't even know most of these moves. This is so bad. Bag. Pokeballs. Pokeball. Fantastic. Quick Hoggy for the boys. Not happening. There it is. Luxray, our first ever pivot in Pokemon Platinum. The Gleam Eyes Pokemon. No. Okay. Let's go switch this thing around and let's keep our eyes peeled for if anything else appears. Mastro, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I was here. Hell yeah. I think only Game Boy games can be Nat Dex. No, I believe there is Nat Dex stuff for this game. But yeah, Avalanche's Ice type Revenge. Interesting. Switch to Garchomp. We literally cannot do that. You guys are trying to get me to cheat. Okay, so it's only good if we're bulky. Let's switch these boys around. Yo, Forgiven, thank you for the laughing disco. Ice Ball, Avalanche, Secret Power, Leaf Blade. We're pretty fast. Wait, this is actually good. Max base stat total is 599. This thing's really good. What do you expect the big obstacle will be in this game? Dylan, I wish I had a good answer for you. I haven't had a chance to read through the entire guide on like where typical roadblocks are, but this thing's crazy. We have all physical moves. We have a physical attack. What's hydration? Cures any major status ailment during the rain, which is fine. Hydration, just like we do. Okay, there's new abilities. There's new moves. This is so overwhelming, but I'm so excited. Also, what screen do we want here? Obviously, we're making it purple. This isn't even the correct time. Anyways. Yeah, physical special split could make our life easier. Let's drop off the Kingdra. And let's just, you know, let's just let it buck with Luxray. Step counter screen. I don't know if we need the step counter screen. We don't have currently. Who do you beat with Emerald? Genesect, Perrin. You're learn through guessing and testing. Seaster? Exactly. So now that we've got our encounter, we can go take on these lovely trainers up here. Oh, and we're plus attack minus special attack. That's a great point. Let's see. Let's see. I guess we can also see what else is here if we want to pivot as well. How can you call it a favorite? Because it had Sans. Azumarill also isn't bad. It's actually not good at all. Get out of my face. You want Genesect? We did indeed try go. We did indeed. Gaming with Chris? We did. Who got banned and what for? Oh, it was just a guy yapping. Nothing to worry about, Dex. He just kept yelling, play the game. He just does it periodically. Meant to adamant? Oh, no worries. What's the plus and minus stand for? So your base stat total is always the same. Every Pokemon has their normal base stat total. So let's say you're a Mew with a base stat total of 600. Heal? We're fully healed. If you're plus attack and minus special attack, Mew normally has 100 stats across the board. But if you're plus attack, that means Mew has 110 attack and special attack would be 90. So it's just like saying that nature influences it a bit. First time victory. That was my second victory ever. Congrats. Thank you so much. Is there another giveaway when you win this today? Gunther, I'm working on that. I'm working on that. Ivan, how's it going? Carver. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll DM you my address. Oh, well, that's very kind of you. Okay, let's just take on the first trainer. Let's do this. An electric move, an electric physical move would be so nice. Okay, speak of the devil. So our strongest hitting move is Leaf Blade, but how does Secret Power work in this game? This has additional effects. Okay, so let's just go for Leaf Blade. Okay, off to a great start. Holy crap. And the sprites are so good, I agree. Let's go heal. Obviously being burned as a physical attacker sucks. Luxray also just being one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 4 is so nice to start off with it. Talk to the Psyduck at the Poké Center. It's just going to be a name changer. We don't care about that right now. Bro is actually hacking. Will the next giveaway be as scuffed? I will work on it so it's not as scuffed. Summon Mew just then? Yeah, literally. Keep Kingdra? Too late. We can't. Thank you so much, Jay Green. I really appreciate that. Hope y'all are all having fantastic days. Top 4 Gen 4 Pokemon. Giratina. Skorupi. Let's go for a Secret Power here. I feel like there's not like a good speed to play the game. Tri-Attack looks so good. There's new battle animations for the first time in like so many attempts. I have to get used to all of this. Okay, fantastic. Skorupi died. We're gonna have to figure out what the right speed is. What move is this? Rapid Spin? Let's actually give up. Don't give up on Rapid Spin. We are probably never going to use Ice Ball. Rapid Spin could be useful for clearing some stuff on the field, potentially. I don't really know when it would be, but, you know, it's better than Ice Ball. Hell yes, Simon. Good morning. On to the next. How's it going? Do they have a special physical split in this game? Yes. Legally highest is 599. You even have a defense, then special defense for ground. Yeah, we actually are decently tanky, which is nice. It does have the physical special split, yes. Run. This is the run. Earn. Why are we so slow? Well, we're actually not slow at all. We have 27 speed. It's actually quite fast for level 9, I feel like. Skorupi just used extreme speed. Bro's got ads on Vert now. I have not changed anything. I don't know. I literally can't. I don't have control over that. Hopefully we never see Earth Power. Or a guy like me hates Earth Power. Earth Power and Earthquake are both just scary. How old were you when this game came out? 8? 9? This is literally attempt number 1. That's why it is so scuffed. Now we run across. You can use Gengar now that he won't suck. Yeah, we actually can. Absolutely we can. If you're only able to have 599, how are you able to use Genesect? Because that was a different rule set. That was Natdex. As previously explained, Natdex allows you to use legendaries and mythicals, including pseudo-legendaries in those categories, if they are a starter, which Genesect was. So that is Natdex. This is, however, we're not allowed to do that. Now that we're in Jubilife, there's actually a hidden item. I want to see if it triggers hidden items, because I actually don't know. There's an item here, a quick ball. And there's a lot of stuff we can do now. So we can go to Route 204, we can get an encounter. So let's go do that. In Pokemon, me too. So we don't want to go up because that trainer up there will obliterate us. There's a red shard, fantastic. What level are the Pokemon here? Should I risk this? Let's just see what's going on here. Level 6, okay. We need heals. Yeah, we need lots of heals. Anyone with the Pokemon game name? Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. Now that we've gone through there, we can head west and get the fishing rod from the old chap. Congrats on beating Emerald. Thank you so much. What happened to Kingdra? We pivoted. Got the old rod now. We head over here. There's another item to grab on the edge of the dock. A miracle seed. Also something we can't use. Luke, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Started my first Kaizo in Platinum a bit ago. Last attempt with Banette with Norm fight moves against Shuppet in a lab. That's so sad. That tracks very hard though. Okay. So what we can do... Okay, there's actually a lot of things we can do. We can fish if we... I think we're happy with the Lux rate, but going forward in future runs, if we're not happy with our mod at this point, you can fish in this patch of water here to get up to a level 23 encounter. However, because you only can catch a Pokemon 4 levels higher, I always thought it was dumb because the base limit was 599, but legendaries under 599 aren't allowed. What's the point of the limit? The limit's just so you aren't using legendary Pokemon. So, sorry, the limit so you're not using pseudo-legendaries, and the other rule is just so you're not using legendary Pokemon. Doodle, I believe. Kissing my homies goodnight. Can you finish once just for the lulz? Trying to. Also, Natdex, not Natdex. You have a list of held items you can't use, or is it just healing? It's pretty much any held item except berries is what you can't use. It's pretty much the rule I go by. And herbs. So yeah, we can catch up to level 23s there, but we can only catch Pokemon that are 4 levels higher than us. So because we're level 10, theoretically we could go catch a level 14 in the water, and then go to the other fishing area north of the city. Over here is what I mean. And fish up a level 18. And you could gain like 8 levels by doing it like that if you wanted to. But obviously we're not going to do that. Because there's not really a reason to. However, I do want to see what happens if we do fish. Because I just want to see how the interaction works. Yeah, absolutely, Enrique. We could get like a Beldum. Congrats on Emerald CSGO. I thank you so much. I appreciate that. Same rules then? Same rules indeed. We are here. We are here. So now that we've gone through all of that, the trainer's school is a dungeon. Oh my god, there's a dungeon off rip in this game? Oh no. Okay. Visit trainer school. And there's a key item from the rival. Wow. Okay. Yes, we did indeed, GBs. So we're fully healed. Let's just do this. What evolution should you be looking for? I guess we're not really looking for anything. Except for Platinum, hopefully helps me getting to know Gen 4 since all my knowledge stops at Gen 3. You're doing awesome, dude. Keep it up. Reading from the Netherlands. Hell yeah, Ivar. Gen 4 is fantastic. We were here. Hell yeah. It's like only 2 to 3 trainers though. It is only 2 to 3. So we go in here. We grab the item on the ground, which is a Yachi berry, which I have no clue what that does. Weakens foes, super effective ice type attack. There's super effective berries in this game. DJ Pate, you absolutely know it. So we talk to you, get the key item. Now we can proceed with all that fun stuff. And so we can choose to fight. We can fight these trainers. Hopefully we just one-shot this one and can fight the next one. But if we can't beat this one, we leave and we can't fight the other trainer. Snowrunt is interesting. Let's just Leaf Blade. Okay, missed. Thank goodness. Okay, now we can fight the other one. Whew. Valuable XP. Man, this seems like a dungeon that is actually really important to do. Oh, Bonsai is fantastic for us. Raises an X attack, what a waste turn. This is platinum indeed. Everyone liked the stream. I agree, Max. Gen 4 was the last one I played as a kid. I had hundreds of hours between diamond and platinum. Yeah, I had pearl and platinum. But yeah, I had a lot of hours in this game. And we get a potion for beating them. Okay, this is great. This dungeon is extremely valuable. We're learning a lot. The DS looks great. Good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Thank you for everyone who's here supporting this. Sorry. Okay, one thing I have to say. We're getting very lucky with dodges. I agree. The beginning of this game, the first, like, I'm going to say 50 attempts are going to be a little scuffed. And I apologize for that. I am trying my hardest. I will spend some time learning this game off stream in the sense of reading the entire guide through a couple times. On to the next. I took Saturday off. That was my celebration. And so it's going to be scuffed. And isn't this the run? Sorry, wonderful. Of course you're correct. But I just want to, like, I'm just letting you know, the beginning of the game, I feel like it's going to be a little scuffed. There are 3 trainers up here we can take on. Oh, God. Upgraded Poketch. Oh, we don't have to talk to all the clowns. Thank goodness. So what does that mean for us? What's our menu looking like here? Look at that. Beautiful. Heads or tails? Okay. What features do we have on here? Okay, there's not that. What one do you guys like seeing? Let's just do this. Just the current team. Okay. The Snorlax clock slaps. Yes, we did indeed, Vuk. The basement children request to be fed this week. They don't get fed this week. The map. We can do the map. Yo, N Clean Thous. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Where's the map? Where'd it go? Beautiful. Okay. Seeing the chat over the lower DS screen. It is a DS. It is a DS deed. Okay, so there's these 3 trainers here. We can go battle now. We're level 12, so we should be good. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the bus blocking the goal. Oh, park the bus. Can you use the move tutors or are they not allowed? They are not generally allowed, no. Let's go for an avalanche here. Later, an item finder, if I remember correctly, might be valuable. That would be very good. I agree. Leaf Blade kills you. Or Speed Tide, I guess. Ghastly's fast. Good to know. Thank you so much, Conundrum. I really appreciate that. Don't remember the DS having a cursor on it. Your DS didn't? Mitro. Dude, I'll solve the problem for you. There we go. Gone. Okay, fantastic. Avalanche is negative priority. It is true. Absorb we can't use, so we can't learn it. How will you feel if you win this one on the second attempt? I'm not even letting my expectations get to that point. I'm just accepting that there's something crazy. The map's cool. Fantastic. We were fed last week. It's okay. We got 3 Oreos to share between the 11 of us. There's not 11 of you. We're on demon time today. A little bit. First ban of all time. It wasn't a ban. It was a 24-hour timeout. It's just every stream. It's the same thing. What happened to Lux? Are you still alive? Yes, we did indeed, Lash. Giraffe rig. Ooh. Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade's by far our best move. This game looks so good. It really does. Hello, Brad. I know you're new to the game, but do you know if the early gym run supper? Also, any big double gyms? There's no double gyms. Early gym. I'm guessing Rorik's just gonna be really tough. Right before I was gonna get him. Sorry, Bart. I jumped the gun a little bit. Okay, so we can't do that. Let's go heal on up, and we have to go fight the rival now, though, which is really scary already. Because he has 2 Pokemon already. How can it be the same with no Steven? I'm not sure. Did you beat Emerald? We do indeed. No double gyms is quite big. I do agree. Absolutely, Lash. Samuel, thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Is this Gen 1 to 4? It is indeed. This is not Natdex. This is pure platinum. Pure platinum, I guess, in quotation marks. Okay. The rival fight has a level 11 and a level 14. Oh my gosh. Your voice doesn't line up with the video. I would just say try refreshing. On my end, I don't see any problems with that. Summary. Let's just reorganize our moves really quickly. Perfect. I don't want to accidentally use rapid spin on against something bad. Okay, rival fight. Round 2 already. Okay. How many level 100 Stevens are in this game? I don't know. Okay, that's a little scary. Leaf Blade again. Kangaskhan goes down. These hands, how's it going? No, Dex is a good change of pace. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And the Weavile is back. Was this Leaf Bladed, I guess? Okay. Wow. I feel like this thing's really good. Thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate that. These hands, it was just Mitro. Nothing crazy. Okay, wow. Dead Spartacus is actually quite good. We just had a bunch of X items we set up on him and it went very smoothly. Okay. Do we feel strong? 5 repels, done. This thing's a very good start. Let's buy some Pokeballs. There's no repels to be bought yet. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Shreya. I'm glad. I really wanted to try Nat Dex, but I did want to keep Platinum pure because I love Platinum. Buy potions. Stop it. How many Mons in this game? I believe it's just like 400. Earth Power is probably the biggest fear right now. I mean, honestly, if our biggest fear is one move, I think we're looking pretty good. Let's take you on now. Buy Airmail for luck. That's okay. Is Rain Dance allowed since it cures statuses? It is an allowed ability. That's correct. Avalanche is negative priority, but we tank Dark Pulse. Is Emerald or this harder? I actually have no idea. Can you farm the underground? I believe that would probably be a no-no. First Pokemon game you ever played was Pokemon Blue. Is there Destiny Bond or Parasol in this game? There are both. And Graveler's about to get Leaf Bladed. Perfect. These hands. I said hello. Since when are there ads? I think there's always been ads. Rain Dance could be good. That actually is not a bad idea. However, I mean, boosting water moves isn't necessarily inherently bad. Even Luxray has hydration and we don't? Okay, stop it. This is Nat Dex? No. My boy, that made my day. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. This is a randomizer, that's correct, Icy. So everything is randomized. Pretty much everything you can think of is randomized. It makes it a lot more tricky. Aftermath existing is really scary. That's actually a very good point. There's some new abilities that will be troublesome that I'm just not aware of yet. Stoked for the runs? Hell yeah. I hope to hear my favorite song during this stream. I love some Parasongs. Stop it. Ham, we did indeed. Cake Pickle. Okay. I totally hear what you're saying. I totally hear what you're saying. Cake Pickle, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Keeping Kingdra was inherently a stupid play. Is the audio not synced right now? This run is not Nat Dex. The first gym Pokemon might be at level 20 and above. I have to check. I don't know. Somebody sent a fan to the PO box. Who's the favorites? It doesn't matter right now, but I'll show you the next time. I need to invest in a desk fan. Literally do. Audio's fine. It's synced. It's synced. Okay, fantastic. I would just say if you're having audio troubles, just try refreshing your stream. I think it might be on your end of things. Welcome back. Hell yeah, Dolpho. How's it going? Let's take on the next trainer. He's got one level 12. And then the next guy also has a level 12. A Silcoon. Let's go Secret Power, sorry. Sturdy's OP in this gen. That's actually a good point. This is Platinum Kaizo. I don't know if the first gym has permanent Sandstream. That would be very interesting. This is the run. I hope so. If you're having audio trouble, get good. Are you kidding me? Is that not insane? What is happening? What is actually happening right now? Okay. So that's really good. That's probably the best electric move we could learn in the game. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let me fight you in your 4 level 6s. What perfect timing is right. Sturdy's just immunity to one-hit KO moves in Platinum? Okay, that makes me feel a little better then. Let's Thunder Punch. Let's get some value out of this thing. And we're just gonna scout everything for Volt Absorb, just so we know as soon as possible. Not very effective, still kills. I wasn't even paying attention. Luxio. Let's just leave play to be safe. Caught up to live. Hell yeah, D's hands. That makes so much more sense. Don't throw none. Did you crank up the XP too? You're 19 already. The XP gain is in... It's however the game randomizes it. I don't do it. So basically you're winning on this run. I would hope so. I wouldn't... Okay. If we win on this run though, that kind of affects my content strategies for the next... This is kind of my plan for the next few months. So I don't really know what we're going to do if we win first run. I'll be honest. This feels like an asterisk. I agree. I agree. This is an enigma. This is the game, like, this is the game just like... What's a good expression for letting your guard down? You know? Like, just like a little, like... We should probably save the game. Good point. Do a quick save. He throws on purpose with his clips. Yeah, these games are actually easy. I just make them look difficult for him, so I make myself feel better about myself. Sounds like he's planning to throw. No, absolutely not. If we win this first run, that'd be legendary. A hog tease. No, that's not right. How are the moves not special in Plat? How does the physical special moves work? It's just purely move to move now. We're used to pre-physical special split since Fire Red and Emerald, but in Platinum, they made specific moves be physical and specific moves be special. Because a Thunder Punch is a physical sounding move, so they made it, obviously, Thunder Punching. I wish we could get... Should we heal? No, we're full health. Let's do this. Time to throw for content, I guess? Yeah, I guess. If you best it first try, play it again and try and do it faster, that actually is not a bad idea. No heals is becoming a problem, I do agree. Missed item, we grabbed it. We've grabbed all the items. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. Sorry. Holy crap. Thank you. An armor fossil. That's useless. Do all physical moves make contact now? I believe so. I believe so. Check coverage calc. Oh, we can do that. Can you turn on the star rating? I don't know. I don't know what happened to that, Alex. There's a couple things about the tracker I don't know what... So this is, I guess, just so everyone's on the same page, this is a separate tracker from... They look very similar, but this is a different tracker than the one used for Game Boy. So I'm not exactly sure what carries over and what doesn't. Does this gen have toughing it out? No. Real Pokemon generations don't have that. Come visit again sometime. Martin, I was never at a lake cabin with you. No chat on screen. There's no room for it. I don't know what to play. I haven't watched in a while. Did you beat the last game? We did indeed. Can't find a good handle. That's a hilarious name. We did beat Kaizo Emerald. We did indeed. Earthquake doesn't make contact. Need to check move to move. Does it say in individual moves if they make contact? I mean, you can just kind of make sense. If it's like, okay, an avalanche doesn't make contact, but someone punching someone would. Anyways, let's quickly get our next dungeon, which is the Orberg Mines. We go through here. We might as well just take you on. Goons Ray is not what we're calling it. Make chat visible on stream. No, because there's so many people talking now, it crashes it, and I haven't found a good chat to replace it, so I need to work on that. A Badoo. What's Seed Flare? Oh, it's a special grass move. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, because there's so many people talking recently, it has literally crashed that application every time I've tried to use it. Blu-ray is a great name. I missed 2 streams and 2 Ninja of a level 90 Genesect and then beating it. Like, what did I miss? Nah, don't worry about it. Nothing too crazy. I guess let's go for an avalanche here. Seed Flare, Shaman's signature move. That makes sense. There's so many moves I don't know anymore. Suffering from success. I need to find a better chat box that works with y'all, because y'all talk like crazy, which is a good thing. I appreciate it, and I love trying to keep up with it. But the chat box, and so now my life is arguably more complicated now. There we go. So we got through the mine, which is fantastic. Okay. Now there's a couple things we can go do. There's some hidden items up top. Shadow's a great name. Put chat in slow mode. I don't know if there's a slow mode for YouTube though. Aoz. When's first Pokemon Platinum Gamba? It's coming up pretty soon here. Let me see if I can buy some repels though really quickly, because I'm tired of encountering things. There it is. QWERTY, there is. Oh, there is? Well, I like when you guys talk fast though. I don't want to limit you. Is there no way to buy repels in this video game? What game we play after this, guys? I'm really not worried about that right now. It's literally been 20 minutes of this game. I have no idea. This is not NatDex. No, Thundercat is a goated name. I agree. Bro is reading chat of only members. Just not true. But it's just they stand down a little more, so that's why I read them. Only ball knowledge around here. We only got elite ball knowledge. Can't buy repels until after first badge. Thank you very much, ITP. I appreciate that. I did that before I started losing my mind. I think Earthquake would probably be very good instead of Avalanche. I guess, sorry, I said I was going to check the coverage calculator and I just never did. If we go into extras, there's a coverage calculator. The only Pokemon we can't hit right now is Shedinja and Magnezone. So if we replaced Ice with Ground and Normal with Fire, we'd probably be super cooking. Yeah, okay, fantastic. That's great. Luring us into a false sense of security. Yeah, this is making me think the game's easy. Earthquake and Flame Wheel would be dope. Flare Blitz, Fire Punch, lots of moves. Parth, I have no idea. Again, I am 20 minutes into my first attempt. Hello, DKL. How's it going? Mystery Dungeon OST is one of a kind. It's so good. We did beat Emerald indeed, Equinox. When did you beat Emerald? On Friday. Okay, so that's that taken care of. And there's a bunch of items down here to go grab. So we go over here. Grab the Meadow Plate. Grab the Cola Berry. You're muted? There's no way I'm muted. Yo, Justin, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. W's in the chat for Justin. Thank you, thank you. Koostat Berry. There's so many more berries and stuff like that. That's the only problem. There's a ton more items, so that becomes a problem. Free Super Potion. W's in the chat for Justin. He's not muted. Okay, yeah, you're not. You're muted. Stop it. I'm not. Arrow's still crying over Enamorous. Yeah, I saw that a little bit. And I tried to respond, I think, in a pretty good way. That Enamorous thing was just kind of a... Maybe I shouldn't have done it, but... Oh my gosh! Toothless Beaver! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Toothless Beaver! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W's the chat for Toothless Beaver. Cake Pickle! Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's the chat for Cake Pickle. And Kirby Wacker! Thank you for continued membership to the Squirters. He's half muted, only right channel. Am I actually half muted? Hog cam's broken. Okay, I just need to stop. Let me see what my berries do. Maybe we'll equip one because this is technically a dungeon we're about to enter. And then we can see what's going on. Yo, Dub14, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Giselle, how's it going? What is this thing? This is a Luxray. Don't act like y'all don't know Luxray. Dark type. It held by a Pokemon gets to move first just once in a pinch. That sounds great. Sir Mitch, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Why can't I hear him? It's always a super potion there. That's fantastic news. I just have my right earbud in? Okay. Don't do that to me, man. Okay, we go over here, grab this lovely item, which is a thank God. Okay, we got the Hyper Potion. Great news. There's 2 trainers in here. Luminion is trash. Good luck, man. Thank you so much. It's also clip farming with some people. Okay, so technically, audio's all good. In all seriousness, audio's all good. I think it was when it came out. Theo, it's a fantastic game. I would highly recommend it. How did you get the TM Thunder Punch? I did not get the TM. We learned it. Pivot to Luminion, mother? Never. Never, ever. Greg Baker. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirter Army. Audio's all good? Okay, fantastic. This run feels too suspicious. I agree. I'm waiting for something crazy just to come in this first gym that I'm not ready for. Falafi. Let's just Leaf Blade your ass. Fantastic. Okay, good XP. I don't know what level we're supposed to be for the gym or anything like that. Stream's volume is low, but it's good. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I don't know how to increase overall volume, though. I think that might be on your end, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, Monique Davis! Is this the run? I hope so. I hope so. There's in the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. Waterstone, useless. Roark's gonna get me out of here. Gliscor would be so cool. Oh, if we got rid of Avalanche. Well, we have Leaf Blade, which is neutral on him. Why no repels? We can't buy them yet. Platinum, same rule set. Pretty much, Yaren. Pretty much identical. Got the Shell Bell, which we can't use. Audio kept desyncing for me on horizontal, even with refresh. Fix switching to vertical. Interesting. Very interesting. Roark's Ace is level 14. I don't believe that. That can't be right. That's too low. Go for an Avalanche. Air Cutter, retank. That was in the chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. I'm guessing it's going to be 21 then. And Crocnon, which you have Thunder Punch for. Roark's Ace is 14 vanilla. Okay, so it should be level 21 then. Then Roark is going to get cooked. What's up? Nothing too much, PL. How you doing? Their phone just rejected the glory of horizontal. It's true. Yeah, Roark's has... Oh my lord. He has 6 Pokemon. And he has 2 potions. Oh, we're actually on the low end of levels for Gym 1 just right now. We're supposed to be between level 21 and 23. And so we are level 21, which is low. Okay, now we can go back and heal. We've done everything we can. Audio was messed up on YouTube. Switch to Twitch, no problems. Okay, it sounds like it might be a YouTube issue then.
Congrats on the Emerald win. You're now officially a Steel-type gym leader.
Thank you so much, Kunky. I really appreciate that. That was the chat for Kunky. I am actually a Steel-type gym leader, so we actually can't win this with Luxray, which is unfortunate. Audio's fine on YouTube? Okay, well. Is he hacking? I wish we were. I wish I knew how. I don't. With KAIZO IRONMON and the way the randomizer works, I actually don't know if you can just hack it. Bug type gym leader? Nah. Just them? Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about audio, and if there's actually a problem, I'm gonna let you guys all like let me know. How funny would it be though if I just muted my mic though, and you guys were like, "Oh my gosh, your mic's muted." We have no good held items though. Audio's uncomfortable today. It's weird. I don't know what that means. Which mon did it? Genesect did. We could probably. There's no super effective moves. Thunder Punch. Oh, TM27 is Thunder Punch. That's so funny that we got given it. We can't use it though, but that's okay. We should have known a mechanical engineer that worked in construction was good with steel type. Yeah, literally. I did tell you guys about a Rectifier that was a steel erection specialist. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Derek. And thank you, Paths. It's so nice we barely have to organize our bag now too, because it's all just in the medicine cabinet. Oh, okay. Motmo, I feel like you can do the gamble time if you want to do that. It is time for the first gym. The first ever gym of this run. We'll play the Squirt Armor song if we beat this. Level in brackets. Okay. After you beat the gym, you can finally buy repels. Okay, fantastic. Save. Good call. Ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, this is our first ever run of Pokemon Platinum, KAIZO IRONMON. And we are off to the first gym right now. We're pretty fast. We don't resist things very well, but we have some good moves. So let's get cooking. My XP is actually on the low end of things. In an ideal world would be 23 right now. The Pokemon we fought have been relatively weak. What is this game? Is Brock/Brawly for the big wall of the game? I passed. Thank you so much for the continued membership. How real if we don't get first gym sign the contract? I'm not signing the contract. I think Rorik is supposed to be the big wall. I don't actually know though. Yeah, I don't actually know. Anyways, let's do this. By fighting the trainers over the first big city, we did Schnitzel already. I love that this gym's at an angle. This is when they were really cooking. Anyways, first trainer. You also missed lots of HP because you had to pivot. That is actually a good point as well. Beedrill, you're getting Thunder Punched for sure. Beautiful. See you later. Okay. Did you do more trainers first? We've fought every trainer we can in the overworld currently. No Permasand. You could use a predetermined seed with the randomizer to get specific Pokemon and moves, but that requires more effort to find than just beating Ironmon normally. Yeah, and I can't even figure out my tracker. I guess I wish I could emphasize how inept I am at this. Oh. I should probably be paying more attention that Regice is actually scary. I keep forgetting we're not Genesect, and I gotta like actually take things pretty seriously. Magmortar, I feel like is a really good Pokemon. We tanked that. Thank God they all have physical moves though. Regis looks like he's having so much fun. He's going in for a giant hug. Okay, we are now off to Rorik. Again, we are on the low end of XP. This guide says ideally you'd be level 24 already. Rorik has 6 Pokemon, 5 level 18s, a level 21. Okay. Okay, time for Rorik. Let's do this. I'm going to slow down the game pace a little bit and see if we can make it a little more. What did he just say? Good luck. Thank you. Okay, Suicune off rip. We have potions. Thunder Punch is super effective, and it's stab. It does more damage than Leaf Blade. So down goes Evasiveness Rose, but we still hit it. Ellis, indeed. Okay, Suicune goes down. That's gonna be some juicy experience. Lovely Kiss is a waste of my time. The sprites look so nice. Let's go for another Thunder Punch. Still our best move. Poison Gas is really bad. Let's go for a Leaf Blade because he's gonna potion. He didn't actually potion. Why does it say the Pokemon dies when it's defeated? It's because that's the way she goes. What was your start of this one? It was a Kingdra. Lombre hopefully just dies to a Thunder Punch. Beautiful. We're now the level we should have been at the start of this fight. Ditto. Ditto is probably the best Pokemon we could fight. It has pressure though, which is really unfortunate. Let's Super Potion. Beautiful. Calm Mind is a little scary. Poison is still always kicking our ass. We don't have any poison heals. Distortion World is here, that's correct. Wasted? What do you mean wasted? We have to heal. Poison kills. He's still got a multitude of Pokemon left. Wartortle should die to a Thunder Punch. Okay. Oh, Blastoise? We might actually be able to one-shot. Wow. Wow! Okay. We have to make it to his name's Byron Jr. instead of Rourke. That's so funny. Okay, that's fantastic. That's really good. That's insane. I feel like my guard is so low right now. But is it learnable? Okay, now we have to make our way to the Pokemon Center before we lose and die to poison. I bet you poison kills. Something bad's about to happen. Okay, it's nickname time, I guess. I don't know. Is the first gym supposed to be the hard gym? I think these are things I don't know. Let me just grab Kingdra really quickly. You can't die to poison anymore? Okay, well, that's insane. Okay. TM was Twister. We don't really want to learn Twister. It's not very good. How's your upstairs doing, neighbor? He's still into pills and bathtub? Oh, don't worry. He's long gone. Bro forgot to clip farm and throw so far. Yeah, you're right, Sullivan. Sorry, I completely did. Do you need an HM Mon in this? You do indeed. We have our good boy Kingdra though. Okay, let me quickly start a poll here for nicknames. Obviously, we have Blu-ray. We need something a bit offensive. Remember Janet. Yep, that is 1, 2. Dekara, we did indeed. Thank you so much, Dekara. I really appreciate it. W's the chat for Solomon and Dekara. I really appreciate that. You too. It leaves you at 1 HP. Feline aside. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many names. Your Kingdra sucks as H. Oh, we have to replace. We'll catch something else then, Mom. Good call. Okay. Cux Ray is in it. We're not calling it Goon Ray. There's a lot of Lux Luthers, so we'll do that. Okay. Fantastic. We have a couple bangers, honestly, on this poll. We can't just call it gay. That's not a nickname. So we got Blu-ray, Feline aside. That was a chat for Empress. We got Cux Ray, and we have Lux Luthor. Okay, that's there. And we'll just bear with me. The poll is starting. It started on YouTube vertical. We have Blu-ray, Feline aside, Cux Ray, and Lux Luthor. Fantastic. Polls are live everywhere. I'll give you 2 minutes on Twitch. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Flux Capacitor is a fire name. I got to 200 runs and had to call it quits. You would need to pay me to try and complete the challenge. It's fun though. Mustard, I agree. I hope it doesn't get selected. I'm down for Lux. There's actually a lot of names I like. I like Blu-ray. But get your votes in, kids. Get your votes in. There ain't no time like the present. There's over 1,100 people here right now. That's actually crazy. Y'all are insane. Flux capacitor is a great name, but it's too long. We're not calling it Metathroat's long gone. Not voting on principle. Well, what about the principle? Okay, we'll give it about another minute here. What's your favorite medication? Ooh, that's a good question. I'd probably say Tylenol. Imagine if they all subbed right now. That actually would be pretty crazy, Atlas, if everyone subbed right now that wasn't subscribed. That actually is a good point, Atlas. Did you feel ready to move on to Platinum? I mean, kind of. I was really ready to take about another 1,000 attempts of Emerald. I won't even lie. Bears fan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Solely because we had never gotten past the 7th gym. And then all of a sudden we beat the 7th gym. How many did you have when winning Emerald? How many Tylenols did I have when I beat Emerald? 0. You like Codeine? Fun fact for everyone. That's actually a great song by a band named Trampled by Turtles. Sorry, everyone's redeeming stretches on Twitch. Court getting faded off them T3s. No, that's not me. That's not me. Luxor. Love media styles, we did indeed. And AAC, we did on Friday. I've noticed the Twitch viewer numbers have been slowly going up. Glad to see the growth. I know, I'm very stoked about that as well. I'm glad everyone's been enjoying it. Hacks Rays actually would have been a great name. T3's gas, not gonna lie. I had a friend that was addicted to T3s for the first year of university. It was kind of hilarious. Brad, probably not. Lissa Dexamphetamine. ADHD boys in the house. Okay, Blu-ray has 1. Okay, so there's, hold up, I have to actually crunch these numbers. This actually looks pretty even. Blu-ray wins. Blu-ray wins. It won in Vert, it won in Twitch, and then it tied in horizontal. So it's Blu-ray. What a great name. What an absolutely goated name. Okay, let's go for the name. Blu-ray. Beautiful. Blu-ray's just a great name. It's too clean to win? You mean like it's literally too clean? Nah, no such thing. We just have to quickly deposit. Kingdra cannot be used as an HM friend because of its ability to end stream. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go catch ourselves an HM friend. What is a T3? Just like a pill with codeine, I believe, is its whole shtick. Quick ball. Yo, Enlisted Shady, they were the follow on Twitch. Snubble. Fantastic. Might have to change it to Blockbuster later, just because it's gonna get faded out to existence. That was a chat for Empress though, thank you so much. Repels are unlocked so we can go buy some. Sorry, I needed to go catch an HM friend first though, before we buy the repels. That was a chat for Empress, I thank you so much, I appreciate that. Dry skin. Fantastic. You can definitely be our HM friend. First time the name, I told you guys chose it out of the poll. This is the first attempt run. You got this, Willard. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go to TMs and HMs. Grab ourselves a little rock smash. And you're going to do that. Perfect. And we're going to buy some repels. Yes, do not sweat. Do not fret. We are going to buy some repels. Beautiful. Okay. And then I'm going to go in my bag. We're going to have to quickly organize it over here. Beautiful. Okay. Forgot to buy some potions as well. To be fair, we did forget to buy some potions. There's just a reason for that. Is that we're not allowed to do that. Okay, now that we've done all that fun stuff, we have to go back through here for the second visit. We're not allowed to. Well, we've already beat every trainer. I should probably pop repel. Lustre would have been insane. Let's get out of here really quickly though. We need to hop in our bag and use one of the repels we just bought, and we can go do a little rock smashing. I've never actually done this in this order. I never go this way. So now we go down. We can ignore her. Go like this. Go like this. Submission we can't use. 1 million to sit in the chair. How many gens are in this Iron Man challenge? I think there's most of them. About to hit up the Infinite Fusions Elite Foreign Champion. I wish you the best of luck. What's the first wall? I thought it was Rourke, but I guess I was wrong. Go like this. Go like this. Pop another one. Grab a smoke ball, which we can't really use. Okay. Okay. Well, that's it. There's no more visits after this one. We can never come back to this cave. Okay, fantastic. Let's do this. There is no Tate and Liza. There is no Queen of England. The first wall is yourself. Only you can stop yourself now. Let's pray I don't, though. You know, let's pray things go smoothly. What gyms are you finished? We have beat the first gym. I forgot Looker's in this game. We don't really need to heal up. That just means we can go take on... Okay. We gotta do this is a double battle. This is insane, Brad. I agree. I'm like very... I don't know what emotion I'm feeling right now. Okay, Bagon's not our Pokemon. It's level 20 though, thank goodness. The clutchest random Pokemon ever. Elijah Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. W's in the chat for Elijah. Thank you, thank you. What if not Pokemon are in the game from the later gens? Just gens 1 to 4. We've got residual gene side aura. It's true. No wonder your Canadians are so diplomatic. By the way, I'm pretty sure Canada's playing today in the first round of 32 in the World Cup. That's very exciting. Turn off aimbot. Yeah, I should take off the aimbot. It's a good point. Okay. There's another dungeon up ahead. There's so many dungeons at the start of this game. Going through because the chat's not updated for me, but please read this to let me know if it is. Andrew, your chats are going through. I can see them loud and clear. There should be 493 Pokemon in this game. Fantastic. Fantastic. Go heal. Sorry, probably should have done that. Can you use mythicals? You cannot. And 5 Planet, let's go. Great work in Emerald 2. Thank you so much, Cash. I appreciate that. Is this without NetDex? VB, that is correct. This is without NetDex. Wide lens. Go smashy smash. Go smashy smash. Get the iron defense. We can't use it. Release a child from the basement. There are no children in the basement. I made it for the first hell yes story. You shouldn't need an HM friend because you can use all the HMs from the watch. I don't believe that is true. You definitely need an HM friend in this game. You might be thinking BDSP, but I'm not sure how that works. Don't turn. Thank you. A Pasho berry. I'll show you a Pasho berry. Okay. Hell yeah, long live. I agree, Charlie. The Platinum Iron has gone on for so long. This is definitely an attempt. Yeah, this has taken way too long. Stab Avalanche, or super effective Avalanche, sorry. Speedfall is fine. We're gonna one-shot you with Avalanche. I believe you will, Dark J. Falcon, definitely. 100%. Grass Whistle is very annoying. Okay, let's you know, wake up. Let's wake up. Let's wake up! If you lose, remember the item in the cave next time. Which item in the cave? Oh, we're poisoned now? Wait, does it not track its ability? We're so dead. We're so dead. It had poison point. How do I track that? Captain! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was the chat for Captain. What is this? How do I have to add it manually now? That's cringe. Max sleep into poison point is a little unfair. We should probably, on the safe side, use a potion. Or was there even a point in doing that? No, that actually just made us take 2 damage. Let's just kill you. Level up is nice. Okay, how are we gonna do this now? Let's slow this down so I don't mess this up. Fantastic. Now we scooch our way up here. We're fine. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. This BBK, that is correct. We're fine. You punting? A little bit. A little bit. Absolutely, French Journal, we did. Is there a note section for each Pokemon? There is. I just thought it would automatically track it. That was just my assumption. Let's take on and get Fury Cutter, which you can't use. That's unfortunate. Pop another one. Okay, that was very nice. Let's take on you now. Hello, sir. Next run, do Rustboro strat. I don't know what that means. We can always heal against wild Pokemon. That actually is a very good point. What just happened? Okay, that's unfortunate. Yo, Vic, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Pain Split, absolutely insane. Thank God I had a Quagsire, which we definitely one-shot. Okay, perfect. I need to pay attention more. I'm getting way too distracted already, which is a problem. Gen 4 tracker sucks quite a bit compared to Gen 3. So all that stuff is just stuff that's not included in it. Run some abilities like Trace Pressure, get auto-added to the enemy note. Okay, I wish it did that. That was the first very scary moment of the run. It's BDSP? Okay, that makes sense. There's a double battle here, which we might as well take on. Oh, or do it later. Okay, sorry. It says do it a little bit later. Okay. We can go get a random berry, which is very exciting. Cherry berry is actually quite nice. I think paralysis is good. We need to equip a focus band on himself. I really do. Our moveset is quite nuts. You did indeed, Gunther. Ciao, Boldrini. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Oh, poison isn't a worry? At 1 HP in this. Okay. Do you have a to-do guide for the Emerald Ironmon? I don't have one, but I can definitely send one. Basement Taco Bell vibe, though. Hell yeah. We cannot pick the berries. Don't get it twisted, sister. Okay, so first thing we have to do, we have to go this way. Help this little girl with her father. Sunstone is useless. You cannot grab the berries, no. As per Emerald, you cannot grab berries. Okay, Leaf Blade one-shots. Beautiful. Wailord gets one-tapped. Oh, Valley Windworks is a dungeon. Oh my gosh, there's so many dungeons in this game. Now we go over here. And we have to take on these guys back to back. I swear in Fire Red you were. There are no berry trees in Fire Red, so that is not possible, my good friend. Let me out the basement. I swear there's no one in the basement. You should have Thunder Punched. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Saved the PP. I missed your winning stream, sadly, but I'm so excited for Platinum. What are the differences in this run? Like new moves, abilities? There's all new moves. There's lots of new abilities. And there's no physical special. There is physical special split. Guys, I can assure you we're not going to complete this on attempt 1. Because stuff like a swagger is going to happen. And then we're going to hurt ourselves in confusion. And then we're going to hurt ourselves in confusion. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I love you, Luxray. This is Vanilla Scott. Skuntank or Perugly Mother? Skuntank. I love Skuntank. I hate Perugly. Perugly obliterated me in Valley Windworks one too many times for me to actually truly appreciate. Okay. Now we go through here. Blu-ray's pretty dope. I agree. Skuntank also has nice typing too. Is very true. Full odds hunt the next catch encounter. What do you mean full odds hunt? Have hope? We got hope. Christian, how's it going? And Eduardo, hello. Thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. Use priority with Avalanche. I am aware, yes. But sometimes it's better to use, I think. Derek, nervous. Why no Nat Dex? Because we just did Nat Dex. Was this a pivot? It was. This is not Nat Dex. Yeah, I agree, Macho Man. Let's take on this double battle now before we go head into Valley Windworks. War Turtle and Parasect. Okay, obviously we Thunder Punch War Turtle. We hop in our bag and throw a ball. Fantastic. Abdul, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Doom Desire, fantastic. Now we Avalanche the Parasect and we throw a ball with the Snubble. Iron Defense is a little annoying. What's Drill Run? Is this greedy? Feels a little greedy. But I think it's worth it. Fantastic. The basement has a 75-inch TV for the kids to watch the streams. It's true. There was no meet and greet though. I can promise you there's not been a meet and greet. Paris song and all that fun stuff is still in this. I don't think you can farm items in the underground. I think the underground is probably, I'm guessing, an off-limit zone. Then you can heal in battle. Oh, very good to know, Seasters. That's very good too. Meet and greet? Stop it. It's going great, Martin. Thanks for hopping in. Did it say young couple for those kids? This game is sus? That actually is insane. I never noticed that. Let's drop off our friend here. That's why he started at 11:15. That actually is not true either. You guys love just perpetuating lies. What's the most challenging part of this run typically? I don't know what the brawly moment of Platinum is, unfortunately, BBK. I'm very sorry. I'm still learning that along the way. I've never even watched a video on Platinum. I'd seen some on Emerald, and I'd watched obviously Small Ants and stuff on Fire Red, so I knew about that. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't really know what like the crazy trainer battle in this game is. Let's equip this to our boy Luxray. Unlock the door. Just 170 likes. Sing me a song. Pair song. Stop it. You did indeed, G Dash Man. But I feel like if this is a first attempt, this is going to be the most scrutinized thing I've ever done in my entire life. And I don't actually really want that. I'd be fine winning this on the second attempt to avoid the scrutinization. Garchomp could be a problem, but we do have 4x Avalanche. I feel like we're just going to take this guy on. Yes, it is. The Psyduck is the name changer. That's correct. Thunder Punch. Hello, Bowden. How's it going? What's FAF? Where is that? Sing, a waste of my time. Next move is Earthquake. Would be so dope. Let's take on this guy. He's only got 2 level 17s. It's perfect for these stats. Thunder Punch is mega physical. Yeah, it's so nice. Leaf Blade. Fantastic. Vibrava. Let's just Leaf Blade it. I don't want to risk the negative priority right now. I'm pretty sure we just kill almost everything. Is this your first time playing Platinum, or did you play the normal game without... Oh, sorry. Abdul, I have played Platinum before. Platinum is one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. I've just never played it as a Kaizo Ironmon randomized like this. This is still attempt 1. That's correct. This is Kaizo... Yes, that's correct. Love Media. Luxray is fantastic, Dylan. I agree. The nature is also very fortunate. I agree as well. Davey, I'm not sure. I'd probably just do black and white. I'd have to look into it a little more. Mars is level 26. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. Kyogre off rip with Intimidate. Okay. Let's go for a Thunder Punch. Okay. That wasn't as scary as I thought it was. And a Gorobus with download? Okay. Good paralysis. Oranberry proc. It's paralyzed. It can't move. This game's too easy. This game's actually too easy. Did I say Team Aqua Mars? I'm an admin, sorry. Shed Ninja would be quite the problem for us right now. Did you just say thank you for beating her ass? Abdul, I agree. I haven't played every gen either. Mars is not Brawly, I don't think. That was fantastic. Okay. Okay. This game is too easy. Major throw incoming. Stop it. Sorry, I didn't. I was just. Okay, sorry. I should have said it. Check Pokemon really quick before. Oh god. I miss Brawly Screaming Kakarot. TBH. Maybe Gardenia will do it. W's in chat for Empress though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Victree Rorus and Luckle? Are those the two you're referring to? The Luckle is the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my entire life, though. Full transparency. Who's your favorite Mon from this gen? Probably realistically Torterra. Torterra is so cool. Okay, we're fully healed. I guess we just unequip our berry and... I don't know, guys. This is kind of weird. I'm like literally just following the guide, and that's what I'm doing, you know? There's a lot of trainer battles up ahead. So let's just take them all on. You gonna remember me when you make a big corn? Of course. I love corn. Okay. Zapdos, I think we just go for the Thunder Punch and don't risk the negative priority. Actually, maybe now we do the... I shouldn't have done the negative priority. That was a mistake. He's whipping me. He's whipping me? 85 accuracy? Okay, thank God. Whoa! That was a little scary. Can electric be paralyzed? I believe electric can be paralyzed. No sleep berry is very unfortunate. Not going to say much, not to jinx, but this is looking like a good run. Thank you, Falcon. I appreciate that. Torterra is the one Pokemon that would be back to Pokemon Unite. Hell yeah. Did you used to watch corn popping in the microwave? I watched popcorn popping in the microwave, if that's what you're referring to. Throw content inbound for sure. Does sleep always max roll? I guess. I wish I could whip court is a crazy thing for me to read out loud and for you to say. Who am saying I love corn? What's wrong with saying I love corn? Quick save, good call. Guys, I am nervous. This is like, you know, in the horror movie, when like the audience knows they're watching a horror movie, but the characters don't know they're watching a horror movie, or they're in a horror movie, sorry. This is kind of what this feels like. Where it's like, this is going well. But when are they gonna start getting beheaded? You know what I mean? I agree, Connor. Have you guys ever been on Cornhub? Corn is one letter off from another word. That's why we clip it. So proud. Thank you, Lightning. The whole throw thunder punch and win thing is getting a little too literal. I mean, I know. Please stop with what? They don't exist. I guess we'll just avalanche this thing. Hold up. How? You're such a troll today? How am I trolling? A bit ago. Is it actually? Maybe we should do that. Get squirted on set. Well, how did we go first there? Did it also use a negative priority move? Iron? Let's go. Yo, Atomikipedia. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. He's probably using Avalanche or Roar. Oh. Can you see my comment queue? Of course, Mike. How's it going? All this corn talk? Oh, sorry. No, the Corn Hub was such a funny website. I remember in high school, it wasn't blocked by our school's VPN. And so kids would go onto it and then it would look insane. So teachers would get mad at them. And you're like, why are you getting mad at me? Why do you know what this website should look like? It's just Corn Hub. We're just watching kernels pop and explode all over each other. And the teachers had to like kind of admit that they watch porn. It was kind of insane. Can you buy vitamins? I don't believe so. You can only buy repels and Pokeballs. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's worth a watch. You're just one-shotting everything? It's a one-shot. It's a one-shot stream where we one-shot shit. Okay. Let's keep going on, I guess. Yeah, it was, it wasn't at my high school either, and there was like a little... Yeah, Trevor, literally. I'm not going to say that one out loud because that's dangerously close to some other stuff. But yes, it's all on there. And it's hilarious. Korn's your favorite band? Korn's a great band. It's funny, our school's firewall is able to be bypassed by translating the links to Spanish using Google Translator. That's amazing. Did you beat Emerald? We did indeed. We kind of need more heals though. Shout out Omega, hell yeah. Absolute, he's the GOAT of Kaizo for sure. Is this your favorite Pokemon game? It is indeed. Water Spout would be scary if I didn't just hit it like an insane person. We just watched BME Pain Olympics in the school library. What is that? BME. Why do I recognize that? Can I use the healer NPC? That's actually something I'm not sure. Oh, you can use the healer NPC. Let's go. Okay, what's good against you? Thunder Punch, I guess? Oh, definitely cornbread, Paulo. You don't want to know that one? Okay, sorry, never mind. Don't Google that. Okay, sorry, never mind. Never mind. Tuck. Perfect. Just to save some time on our PP. Least favorite Pokemon game? I don't know if we want to get into that right now. Google it, you won't regret it. I feel like I will regret it. When chatters tell me not to Google something, I know it's bad. You need harder rules in this game? Yeah, I guess these rules are a little too lenient. I won't. Did you ever get into Pokemon Stadium? Never played it, no. Don't Google it. We're not Googling anything. I should probably be marking down what stuff hasn't been getting one shot. I'm just like kind of flying right now. I'm on top of the world. Hey! You know, little imagine. Oh, I forgot to grab that item. Okay, we gotta go grab that. Could be something good. Could be worth it. Netball, not worth it. We are doing a cakewalk currently. That is correct. Let's go heal up and then we go into Eterna Forest, I guess. Eterna Forest, again, is not a dungeon. It's every item grabbed. Oh my gosh. Okay, fantastic. You'll be greeted by Cheryl, and she'll team up with you until you get to the exit. She heals you after every battle. In survival, okay, wait. You'll still be healed by Cheryl after single battles if you opt to do them instead of doubles. No experience is lost by doing double battles with an NPC, but it's riskier. You're allowed to do all battles when she's with you instead of getting rid of her because it only saves time, and Eternal Forest is not a dungeon. Fantastic. We will be doing that then. Taylor, stop it. I do not believe that for a second.
If you Google Mr. Hands, your Bojack run comes up first.
W's in chat for Taylor, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Is that true? And forget it forever, Carver. I will. I will. SWPHTI, thank you so much for this membership. Welcome to the Squirters. Wait, what are we looking up? Doesn't matter. I missed the stream. W's in chat for Taylor and Swip. I've been playing through Platinum for the first time. For the last few months, taking my time. First time playing a Pokemon game since Diamond and Platinum when I was like 14. That's fantastic. Lightning. You should fight some wild Pokemon. We're not doing that. Okay. This place is nerve-wracking. Hello, Cheryl. Let's team up. Okay. There is a lot of trainers to do. So we go here, grab the row-up berry. Shoot on over here. We have to take this as a double battle. Let's play. This isn't crazy. We did beat Emerald indeed. Genesect Swip. Was Lux a pivot? It was indeed. If you do a hog reel, your face pops up in the images. No, it does not. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna kill the Articuno first for obvious reasons. I don't think the Wormadam is gonna be contributing much to this fight. Okay, maybe Cheryl's actually the GOAT. It won't let me switch the tracker to the other Pokemon in here. Weird. So that's fantastic. That went well. What happened to Gene? We won. Max Elixir is very good for later in the game. That's fantastic. Now there's 2 single battles here, so we're going to take these on. We're allowed to take these on with Cheryl on our team. This seems way too easy. I agree, Saihead. I feel like something crazy needs to happen here. It has Clamperl with slow start is the funniest thing I've ever seen. This is the run. I hope so. I feel like this is too easy, though. Okay, you have a really good defense. That's very important to know that. Thank you so much, Riverhoppers Fishing. I really appreciate that. Thank you for continuing membership. I really appreciate it, brother. This is not NatDex Doomscroller. That is correct. Let's just go for another Thunder Punch here. What just happened? Oh, he's ground type now. Okay, fantastic. So we have to make a note that he has color change. Perfect. Okay. I agree, Derek. 100%. Imagine you pass on the first try. That's what I'm saying. Fake game. I kind of am agreeing with everyone. Monique Davis, I don't believe that is correct, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Pokédoll is still not a heal. Our lack of heals is going to become a problem, though. Oh, it wasn't color changed? Oh. My bad. Jinx. Yeah, we're jinxing it. Let's pivot back to Emerald. If we win first try, we can pivot back to Emerald. Sorry, guys, I'm not paying attention. I need to pay attention way harder than I am. Base stat totals are the same, but the way they're allocated is random. Chimecha go brrr. A physical fire move instead of secret power would go crazy. I actually would probably replace Avalanche, but oh, Mewtwo is very scary. It has this one has color change, and it's defensive. So we just leaf blade this. Beautiful. A dark type move would be great for coverage. Night Flash would probably be really good. Let's leaf blade this. You also have good defense. We still have no Shedinja. Cynthia's in the trees just watching and waiting. You're getting my Jinx tattoo next Wednesday? Hell yeah. Now I head over here. Grab a Lumberry, which is finally a good berry. Not that the cherry berry isn't good, but that's just very good. Yo, Arturo! I'm feeling fantastic. How are you feeling? Thank you so much. I really appreciate the W's in the chat for Arturo. And Kusar, they were the 20 consecutive watch stream on Twitch. Watch streak, sorry. Grovile. Let's go for a secret power here. Leech Seed, but we dodge it. Thank goodness. I wish we could see the amount of Pokemon they have. How did you tell it was a good defense? If it lives one of my hits, it's generally got a very strong defense. Abdul, thank you for the stretch. I agree, Hoods. I'm glad to be here, brother, and contribute to a real one. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Hope you're having a fantastic night. But do we know where the walls are? We do not know where the walls are quite yet. This thing is a little scary. When I get home, I'm gonna see if I can get you the setting strings that removes bad berries so the item pool isn't as shit. Oh, it's okay. It's fine with a terrible item pool. I think it makes it harder and authentic. Or is that something you're supposed to change? Liam, 100%. It's so nice that it just heals for us after each battle. It saves me so much time, so much heartache. I love the mistiness of Eterna Forest. Okay, let's go grab this lovely Dawnstone. Fire Red and Emerald, Tim or Timmy, wherever you prefer. Fire Red was not Natdex. Austin, how's it going? Why does it say most Pokemon died, not fainted? I think that's just because in this game you actually do kill them. No need to hack the berry drops. 100%. Thank you for the Soothe Bell, darling. Let's continue on our way. Did you and Small Ant ever squash the beef? There was never Small Ant beef. But I appreciate you asking. Okay, there's a bunch of trainers to battle here. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the lovely item in the corner. And we're gonna work our way through this fisherman. But I cannot justify using him past Gym 4 Fly. Is there a physical electric move that has more than 60 damage? I mean, I have Thunder Punch, but I just don't believe Luxray learns it. Distortion Wheel does exist, correct. Fusion Bolt, Bullet Strike, Plasma Fist, Wild Charge. I don't believe those exist in Gen 4. Small Ant says otherwise. I doubt that. Are we gonna nickname the Luxray? His name is literally Blu-ray. I can't tell if we're memeing or not right now. You're on like a 250 mon deathless streak at what point? What does that mean? Sorry. Like I've killed that many without losing one? First three walls are Rorik, Mars, and Fantina. Why is Fantina so high? Are we just dodging every move in the game right now? Like what is happening? Fire Punch would be fantastic next level, I agree. B-Run, I agree. Squirt Cannon reveal when? Those are just, I've got those strapped to my arms at all times. Rough Skin is cringe. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gen 4 only wasn't specified. I see. Favorite Pokemon? Swampert, Mew, and Chandelure. Let's just go heal up in Eterna really quick. Eterna makes the game lag. That's fine. Plat is the best in the series. It's all time. What does Hog Reveal mean? I cannot say. If you need to ask, you don't need to know. Bullet Punch really did some crazy damage there. Yeah, no, we're getting hit like a truck. Item down below. Oh yeah, we'll grab that. Don't even sweat. Everyone's playing Platinum at the moment is glorious. When you say everyone, what do you mean by that? It's like the other. Ooh, now I don't have to worry about the status conditions. What is the Kaizo after this one? I guess it's whatever we prefer. We can either go to black. We can either go black or white. We can do black or white 2. We can do Heart Gold Soul Silver. Court reminder, you didn't deactivate the cheats. Sorry, that's my bad. I should work on that. There's the chat from Monique. I appreciate that. Empoleon gets one shot. In my good Emerald Run Chaser, I believe it got used once at the end of a fight we had already won, but that's it. Heart Gold Soul Silver would be insane. Dragon's Dance would also be nuts. But I don't know if we need it. We're already fast and hit hard. Sun and Moon Kaizo would be insane. Plat Kaizo's still being beaten, so most Nuzlocke Lords are going at it. I see. Iron Head. Wait. Guys, we're not voting on what game we're doing next. We're on attempt 1 of this challenge. Iron Head's great. Let's look at the coverage calculator for a second, though, really quickly. I know it's kind of obscured, but you can kind of see the tops. So if we get rid of Avalanche, which is objectively bad for steel, Magnazone's the only thing we can't hit. Now, this is Dialga and Magnazone. But Avalanche is negative priority, so it's bad. But if we do this and get rid of normal, nothing changes. Literally nothing changes with the presence of normal. I think Avalanche is worse, though. Avalanche only covers one Pokemon compared to Ironhead. And it does less damage if we don't get hit. And it's negative priority, which allows us to die to Destiny Bond. Or get something hit us first. Teach us your ways. Thank you, Derek. Is it better than Secret Power? Secret Power has so many status effects, though. I think we drop Avalanche here. I agree. Secret Power does not change types. I think you're thinking of Hidden Power. I think we remove Avalanche's negative power. Negative priority, though. You've used Avalanche more than Secret Power? That is fair. Absolutely flannel. What does this mean? Wait, does this mean you beat Emerald? It does indeed. Emerald, we won, Vinny. Can't believe it learned Hog Reveal. That's crazy. I don't think that... I think you might have dyslexia. Is dyslexia the right word? You might be dyslexic is what I meant. Dyslexia is just the Euphoria knockoff. Anyways, Avalanche is better than Secret Power. We think? Okay, we'll drop Secret Power for coverage. Solely for coverage. We haven't used it. You guys do bring up a good argument. I do listen to you all. I do listen to you all. And then we just Thunder Punch this. Everyone go like the stream. Facts. Hoghead flinch chance is crazy. It's not called Hoghead. You say the rest of my day. Avalanche is out 10 PP. Oh, look at that. Ironhead putting in work. Ironhead is worse than Leaf Blade in that situation, I'm now realizing. Wait. Ironhead's also good against ice. Are you actually dyslexic? Okay, well now I feel bad. Give me your stats. Come get them. Iron Hog is such a good move. Okay. Avalanche earning its keep here. No rare candies yet. We do not have a single rare candy. Run's dead. Some of the comments I can't read out loud, but they're very funny. I want you guys to know that. Sometimes if I'm not reading your comment out loud, it's usually because it's so funny. It actually literally legs the game when you go in here. Yo, Cake Pickle, thank you for the bits. Why are you face palming? How are you supposed to know how good Blu-ray is without the stars? I don't know. I don't know where the stars went. I'm Liz Dexic. That's very impressive. This comment is funny. It is indeed. Did we give up on Emerald? We beat Emerald. It really is Falcon. Bro, Platinum's my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Adam, I love it so much. That's clearly Cope. We aren't funny. I think it's Cope for you guys then. Okay. There's a friendship checker. There's an Explorer kit. There's a TM we can't use. So let's grab this Explorer kit because I believe this is needed. Fantastic. Okay, there's a couple items we can quickly go grab. So let's go down to Gardenia, grab this, check Pokemon again. Oh no, what is this? Let's talk to Gardenia really quickly to trigger her to go into the gym. Fantastic. Then we can go up here and we'll meet Edgy Boy. Oh, sorry. We'll meet Cynthia, who's not actually battling us, but she gives us cut. We're not hiding anything in the basement. Check Pokemon again. Give me 1 second. Iron Hog flinch chance is very fitting. I agree. Why is there so many Luxray fusions you're finding right now? That is really cool, though. That is really cool, though. That's very cool. Cut TM. HM was fantastic. Yo, SPCJ.
On a beautiful day, living a beautiful life with his W wife. Did you read up on those laws, you criminal?
Absolutely, SPCJ. That was the chat for SPCJ. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mr. Fisherman, I thought we got all of them. Can I not check how many trainers I fought on a route? There's no way to check that. I think I got all of them, didn't I? Oh, this Fisherman isn't a battle. He's just a chit chat. Okay, so then we go there. We grab the item behind the tower. We talk to Cyrus, who's not actually triggering an event. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Weird. Why is that not triggering? That's so strange. Black Archangel.
Wish I'd been there for the genocide run, but congrats. We'll make genocide art for the Discord soon. If Blu-ray somehow wins, I will give $69.
Sounds good. That was the chat for Black Archangel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Genocide art would be so sick. It would be so sick. It's always a roadblock for people here. Yeah, that Cynthia fight was pretty hard. We just chatted with her. It made it feel way better. It's called an Omen Mother, Giratina / Glaceon 2. Wait, what's the Omen for them? I'm missing something. Thank you so much, though. That was a chat for Black Archangel, Meme Empress, and Real Nick Davis. Hog Beam would be sick over Avalanche. I don't even know what move that would be. Hyper Beam?
Quirt could always beat the game on the first try due to his concealed hog, but choose to throw at a random time for content. He has to feed the kids.
Absolutely.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
That was the chat, Davis. I appreciate that. Okay, we now have the HM friend. We can go in here, go into our bag, grab a lovely repel. There's a hidden item we can grab, and there's some more battles to do. So, our work is cut out for us. Hello, child in the dirt. Ice Beam? Fair. Ice Beam would be... Would Ice Beam be better over Avalanche at this point, though? Because our special attack's so bad, I don't know. The new physical special split is making things very difficult in my mind for what we have to be avoidant of. My last name is also Davis? Hell yeah. Effect Spore is really out here just trying to ruin my life. Oh! Hydration! Okay, we're fine. Everyone relax, calm down. Ice Punch would be fantastic. Ice Punch, we'll just have every single punch in the game and we'll be good. Looking like a child going crazy at their middle school dance, just having all the punch. God Soil! Absolutely, we're doing great. Ice Punch would be fantastic. Hydration literally saving our life there a little bit. Just gens 1 to 4, that's correct. Ooh, Ho-Oh! That's a well-hydrated Iron Hog there, hell yeah. You have the best outtakes. I wish I knew what that meant more. We're halfway there. Whoa. Effect Spore and stuff like that are very worrisome. I hate Effect Spore, man. What a stupid thing. Okay, we battled you, and I have to run all the way back. That item there is just a TM. Please do not tell me to go pick it up. Now we go like this. We're fine on heals. DJ, yes. Full transparency, yes. Hydration heals statuses in weather conditions. It's time for the gym. Wow, it's already time for the gym? Don't not pick it up. I don't really know what that means. He forgot to pick up the TM. Ah! I'm glad you think so, Derek. Thank you. Is the cave on the right? The cave is we cannot enter yet because it's considered a dungeon. So we can only go through there when it's mandatory. Kids in the basement punch. They're okay. We actually should we address? Should we address? We missed an item. Go pick it up. Stop it. You should go pick up that TM. Okay, you guys are in. I should never point out something to anybody. Pointing out stuff to people is the death of me. But also, we should really have a serious conversation about how maybe having the ongoing bit as I abduct children isn't actually great, because people might actually think that, and then that could become a problem down the road. Let's just buy like, maybe we don't need 50 because the super repels are probably gonna get unlocked soon. But let's just grab like 30. Thank you very much. Oh, it's hot. It's very hot. Thank you. Yo, Andre, let him cook. Perfect time. Look at that. We don't want to become infamous. Look at that. We got some chicken, some mango salsa, rice. Is that a banana bread cookie? And orange slices. W's in the chat for wife right now. I expect an onslaught of them. Can I come get some of that? Absolutely not. This is a great time to maybe grub up before the second gym. I'm so hungry. This is fantastic. Counter argument, it's funny. That is a great argument. Okay, let me just buy some balls while we're here. Just to have some more in case for Destiny Bond. Let's save the game. Be sure to share some with Chair. We definitely will. Okay. Don't put that on chat. I did not. Oh, dead Sparkus, stop it. Buy potions, we cannot. Thank you so much, though. Davis, I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna quickly grub up here. Bear with me. The story of us breaking into a house was completely accidental. Yeah, definitely Quart's third cousin. Absolutely, Travis. You need more Mons? You can only have one. Nguyen, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squared Army. We need shed coverage, 100%. We definitely need like Fire Punch instead of Avalanche, I think. It's a hilarious collective statement. Well, I thought, okay, I said this to my parents, but they kind of kiboshed the idea. So take it as you will. Manga salsa, FTW, I agree. It's looking yummy. I thought a funny shirt would be on the, it would just be a normal shirt on the front, and on the back, it would just be like a kid banging on a door saying, "Let me out." And I think with no context, that'd be hilarious merch. However, that got shut down very fast. When did you get Thunder Punch? We learned it like right away. Hell yeah, Felix. Has my foot arrived in the mail yet? No, but my hands are about to arrive in your inbox. Definitely sell that in a Hog Reveal shirts. WT shirt. Fantastic. When's Emerald Ironmon YouTube video come out? I'm guessing, give me at least a week and a half to 2 weeks. And when we say a hog, we mean an animal, correct? No, wife didn't shut that down. My entire family shut that down. Bowden, this is not normal. Thank you, Cyborg. I agree. Ask Inspector, are those legit ideas or are they fake ones? But we all know what it is. I think it'd be dope. I think it'd be so sick. I'm actually planning on working on merch in July. Court Mukbang coming soon. It's right now. I'm not buying a pet pig. When's Metal Genesect showing up in the mail? I don't know. Ask why not me. I'll buy a Hog Reveal t-shirt. Will you promote it for me? Jack Flynn, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Is it either gonna be legendary or heartbreaking? Well, the thing is, I'm not attached. I don't know if what we're doing is good or what we're doing is bad. I don't know if every attempt is like... If every attempt gets here, then loses. Is this normal? Oh, where did I IG bet? That's hilarious. Reach out to me and I'll send you one. That's so funny. Canada versus South Africa, it's 0-0 at 45 feet. Why is minutes 1 tick? Where did that stem from in terms of the naval thing? Yeah, hydration heals statuses in the rain. What's for lunch, big dog? We got rice. I don't know what was on the chicken, but it's quite delicious. Mango salsa, orange slices, and a banana bread chocolate chip cookie. 800 people watching me eat food is a little nerve-wracking because I'm not exactly a good eater. But I appreciate y'all. This does say attempt 1. So if I understand correctly, you adopted a baby male wild pig that you keep in the basement, and the chat is pleading for you to let the child pour out of the basement your son and reveal that hog. No, that's all incorrect because none of that's real. You should do food review content. I don't think people would actually, maybe there would be people that would watch me eat, which might be more concerning. A lot of people consider Gardenia the hardest gym in Kaizo because our whole team's fully evolved. Oh, so we're at the wall. First episode's hot wings. DJ, why do you want to see me eat hot wings so bad? I have to know. Braylade, that's crazy. D Schwartz, yeah, I depend on how you word that, but my wife knows what I like to eat generally. I feel like I'm a relatively picky eater. but I've gotten better. Like mango salsa, this would have been off the table a few years ago for a little bitch like me. But that's great to know. I'm from a hot wings country. What does that mean? Oh, that makes sense, Irish wristwatch. Yeah, Gardenia, someone's rain first turn would be crazy. You're my top newest streamers to date. Do you want to date do you have a list of streamers you want to date? I'm just being an asshole. That you just worded it funny. Fantina's also a bitch? Okay, that's also scary. Bob the Basic. I mean, I need to work on figuring out what I'm going to do for this one. That's hilarious. I did word it funny. Absolutely. Which is base. Thank you, Fennekin. I appreciate that. Sorry, Dawn is better than Lucas. If you can look me in the eyes and tell me Dawn is not better than Lucas, I'll value your opinion. Ribs are goated. Wait, Rafa, you have a job? It's your first day at work tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Congratulations, that's so exciting. Dude, congrats. Dawn is clear for speed, 100%. And she has a smaller hitbox. Oh, it's coconut rice. Get to the game already? Brother, this is the game. This is the game of life. This is the game of bonding. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate you. I love tuna fish. I know a thing or two about tuna fish. Why are you ignoring my comments? Jin? Oh, Cynthia. Sorry. I didn't see your first. I genuinely just didn't see that. I apologize. Can you eat slower? I could, but then we don't get to play as much Pokemon. I think fire coverage over... Shit. I'm getting rice everywhere. Don't worry, your trackpads are supposed to be sticky. Favorite quote? Go. Oh, that's a tough question. I quote so many things all the time. Favorite quote of all time? I feel like I just talk to myself and say Joker quotes all the time, which is probably like the most cringe thing you could ever admit on a stream full of public people. Can you eat more sensually? Probably not. Yeah, what's that joke, sorry, Hoods? You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a... You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish? What's wrong with the unknown sprites? Yeah, there are no kids is a pretty good quote. Give us some Joker quotes. Sometimes I'll look at my dad and go, "You remind me of my father." And he's like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "That's a great question." Secret item behind the gym, we grabbed that one. Here comes the airplane. Does that make you guys happy? How fast are you? I'm not fast at all. Dude, I'm built for strength, not speed. That actually slaps so hard. Look, the beans! We can slap some Court Army theme in the background while we're just munching away. I still don't know what FAF... Oh, is FAF what you guys were talking about earlier? Is that the fan contest you guys keep talking about? There you are, Bart. Do.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching.
I'm doing great, William.
If it was, then he'd be
Jin,
done.
I know what that is.
We all kinda hoping that it'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We all
Get some Bane quotes going. Wait. My friends and I used to do this in class, and teachers used to hate it so much in the entire world. You
merely adopted the darkness. I was born. I was born in it. Molded by it.
Or whatever he says. We used to do that all the time. It was all time. Our teachers hated it. I don't make the songs. Bad Bane impression? Oh, I know. It's just fun. Holy Baildon is right. Never do that again. Literally never gonna do it, but it's okay. It's fun as hell to do. If you're ever bored and you have a red solo cup, it's a ton of fun. I had a friend in high school that would never stop doing that. I mean, I'm talking like 10 times a conversation. Were we friends in high school? You should do a Gambit impression. Bane reveal. Yo, you guys should just see. Do you lift? I have lifted things on occasion. Better music. This song bangs. I wish we were friends in high school. I don't think you do. What's your max on bench press? See, okay. I always get asked questions like that. I don't like. I work out at like it's like a gym in our apartment. It doesn't have fancy shit like that. Is it into this? It is. Look at this. You fold the cookie in half. It's twice as good. Gary, she's a child. Hey, yeah, I'll have you know, I've lost like 12 pounds in the past like month since I started streaming. Yeah, it doesn't have a bench press. It has a bench, but it only has free weights. It doesn't have like a bar. Yo, jump? Stop it. I can jump quite high. Bebra, I hope so. I really hope so. Prove it? I don't know if there's a reference for how high things are, but I could like probably jump up to here. I want to hit the roof. I don't know, I feel like that's pretty good. I'm bending the legs a little bit, but I feel like I'm getting up there. Like, I feel like that's not bad. Can you dunk? I can grab rim pretty easy. 3 inches off the floor? I don't know. It's more than 3 inches, I'll tell you that. I know what 3 inches is, and that was more than that. If I bring my knees up, yeah, I can look like I jump high. Why do you know what 3 inches is? We all know why we know what 3 inches is. Let's be real here. 90% of chat is familiar with less than 3 inches. Orange slice this time. Hideous. Jumbo? I don't even know what you mean. Bro, for credit cards 3 inches, I'm fucked. I mean that in a respectful way. 90% of chat taking strays. Well, how come when the weatherman says it snows 3 inches, everyone's like, wow, that's so much snow. But as soon as I'm like, oh, everyone gets like, oh, all of a sudden that's tiny. You know what I mean? Anyways. Three inches is like 7.5 centimeters. Orange is really good. Snow analogy is perfect. Thank you. Oh, and 1 inch is 2.54 centimeters. 3 inches of uranium would be crazy. We're not doing contests. And too tricky. Thank you so much. No worries at all. I really appreciate it. Honestly, just lurking means and helps me out a ton, so I appreciate that in too. Oh, sorry, that's not true. If I shot you with a 3-inch bullet, you'd die. Just do level up, Scouser. Vixo, we did indeed. Double Jones, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Duel of the Fates. Because Dirty Yi, when it's in battle, it shows what moves I'm going to be selecting and all that stuff. Oh, cool. Ugh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and do this without getting my mouse super sticky, but I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just gotta wash my hands. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face, please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the fall.
Did he just say he had something super sticky in his mouth?
I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
We're back. Back to Calm Pokemon music. No national decks, that is correct. Okay. Okay. Don't die. I'm trying my best not to. Only streamer I watch actively. Hell yeah, Connor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He's back. Everyone act cool. Struggles with miles per gallon, but has inches to centimeters absolutely dialed in. That's because in engineering and construction, everything is inches and mils. Everything. And so it'd be like, oh, like this is like, you know, this is 2 feet. And you're like, boom, 600 mils. Thanks, big dog. And you dap them up and you continue. What is this Stardew-ass music? This is Pokemon. This is Serene Village from Super Mystery. Valid? Thank you. Who's this loser? Bring the chair back? Never. I'm blending in with the chair. That's why we're black and red. You're gonna beat this first try? We never said we're gonna beat this first try. Apparently the biggest wall is about to approach us. Approach us this very moment. How come no Natex here, but you made it in Emerald? Because in Emerald, we had just beaten Fire Red, and Fire Red was the same gens 1 to 3, so I thought Emerald might be a bit stale if we did 1 to 3 again, so I wanted to try Natex because it looked really cool. And I saw some other content creators doing it that I really enjoyed watching, so I thought it'd be kind of fun. And then this one, I love Platinum, so I don't want to mess with greatness, you know? Which Mon won Emerald? Genesect, the metal steel bug mythical from Gen 5. Okay, it's gym time. It's gym time! Okay, time to play the game. I need the chair song, please release it. It's in Discord. Going great, Air Matt. Attempt 1? Yes, I did. We did beat Emerald. Mordex, how's it going? The dead do not suffer, the living to pass. True. Who is Jim? Very lovely chap. We're at Platinum. We are indeed. Okay, let's do this. Lock in. Okay, bag. I guess Cherry Berry? There is 3 trainers we have to beat before we take on Gardenia. Gardenia has a Citrus Berry, 2 Super Potions, and a team of 6 with an ace of level 33, which is very close to us. Quickly say it's been so easy when you get wrecked here, so it'll be a nice clip. Guys, this game has been so easy, I don't know how they can make this hard. Okay, now someone clip that, and then clip it with the rest of this gym. Okay, fantastic. Are you a high level? No, we're right where we should be. From what I'm seeing, your expected level upon entering Gym 2 should be 35 to 37, and we are 36, so we're right on par. Okay, let's do this. Enough strawling. Easy gym, easy gym, easy gym, easy gym. And screen record now. Okay, let's do this. Hello, ma'am. Can I be of any assistance? She said, you're dead. Pfft. Being on, watching it, being on, watching it, being on, watching it. And that line in the song, quote, and we hate the popo, want to kill us in the streets, faux. What was... Fluffy Birdie, thank you for the follow Twitch. What ability was that? Motor Drive? What is Motor Drive? What does Motor Drive do? Why did my move not do anything? I don't know if I've ever seen this. Hold up. What is Motor Drive Pokemon? I don't care what it is in a car. What do I look like? Immune to electric type attacks and boosts its speed. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a problem for us. I think we go Avalanche for the most damage. Okay, well that's obviously bad. Okay, I guess we're gonna Iron Head then? For more consistency and chance to flinch. Luxray! Luxray, you absolute gem! Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Clutch Ray, baby. Clutch Ray, baby! That wasn't me Googling what Motor Drive was. That was me initializing, going into the code of the game. Actually, you guys have seen me go into game code. You know it's not good. Holy bailed out? Yeah, okay, this game's free, bro. This is Freelo. Freelo! That could've been really bad. Pfft. Stop it. Sunflora. Sunflora has an interesting moveset. I'm gonna Iron Head for not negative priority. Good call. Yo, Kyle! Thank you so much, I appreciate that.
On vacation watching the ending stream of Emerald at the gym. Dude, that Gagron trophy was peak.
Thank you so much, Kyle. I really appreciate it. W's in chat for Kyle. Hope your vacations are going fantastic. What is this flinch? You two going into the game code was the funniest thing in the entire world? It wasn't. It's stressful and it scares me. At this point, let's just queue up black and white 2 is crazy. 30% chance or 20% chance? 30. Oh, it's oh, this thing with Serene Grace would be crazy. Okay. On guard. We dare. That's okay. We thunder punch. Infinite flinch glitch. I should have potioned. Okay, let's do that. Crazy. Court, for 30k subs, you need to sing Just a Chair. I can try. Positive vibes only here, brother. Let's, just to be safe, let's use our Lumberry. Apparently this is a big roadblock, so I'm trusting you guys on this. Clutch Ray, baby. Thank you, Court Son. I appreciate that. Confusion. Barely know her. That's not how the joke goes usually, Fluffy Bird, but I appreciate it. Why is bro so majestical? Majestical. Is this random mods for the NPCs? Yes, it is. Pretty much the exact same as Emerald. Anyways, on that note, Gardenia, your time has come. Hopefully. Apparently you're really hard. What did she say? What did she say? Okay. Designer Pansy leads with a Flareon. Level 30. Her entire team's fully evolved because they're all level 30. That's actually very scary, as per what Raffle told me. So, we Thunder Punch. Good paralysis. Oh my lord. Waste the super potion too. Oh my lord! Okay, we're getting bailed out so hard right now. Emerald with 742 attempts. I mean, Thunder Punch. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And a crit! Okay. Pelipper! 4x, you're dead. Okay. Sceptile. I forget what happened to you last time, but we're gonna Iron Head. Use the Citrus Berry. Get the flinch again? Do I have permanent luck on? Okay, we're paralyzed, but we have a Lumberry, so it's fine. Oh my lord, what is happening? Oh my gosh. Venusaur, I think we're gonna have to Avalanche this. That's totally fine. Lower my attack. I'm gonna hit you with a super effective Avalanche, nerd. Okay, you're dead. I didn't want to risk having negative priority with Bebra. Avalanche is a negative priority move, unfortunately. And Charizard. Sunny Day, do not hit me with a fire move now. Wow. Wow. Gardenia down. With no heals. Is this normal? I don't know. Is this normal? What's happening? This game's easy. Confirmed. Apparently that's the wall. Blaze kick? Stop! Actually stop right now. Can I learn it? No way. This game's not that nice to me. There's no way. What is occurring right now? Replace Thunder Punch with Blaze Kick? Absolutely not. Okay. What is happening? We have to actually look at our coverage really quick. Okay. Probably Avalanche gone, right? Yeah. Avalanche so gone. 134? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it's Caesar coverage because of the Volt Absorb motor drive shit. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Get that man a manual. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Farewell. You actually need to lock in. You can be the first and only person to ever beat this on the first try. No, it's okay. We just gotta. Okay, now that's extra scary coverage. Definitely Avalanche is gone. Okay. Okay. Let's save the game. Beautiful. Okay. It's gonna sting like hell when we inevitably get wrecked. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff we can get with HM for cut now really quickly before we do the next dungeon. The game is lagging. That's fine. Hog kick is amazing. Hog kick actually works IRL too, just a little differently. Some people are into it though. We got a heal. Yep, we grab our snubble. We're gonna teach it cut. Go over here. There's no stars. It's because it's DS era. DS era has a different tracker, unfortunately. We just need heals. We just need a little more heals and we're in a good spot. Okay. Let us continue this way. Go like this. What are your walls now? I think Fantina's supposed to be the next wall. Punch, head, kick, blade. We got Fight Club X-Ray. Hell yeah, we do. W's the Jeff Lady KO. Thank you so much. Rename. His name is Blu-ray. Green Shard. So we have a name for our boy. Good comms. Thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. True. Where do we go now? Oh, it's Old Chateau time. Gotta check getting rid of steel. We'll see what our next moves are, but then we'll do it. Do you miss Pokemon Emerald? Not right now, I don't. Into CBT? What's that? Actually, I don't know if I want to know what that is. I hope so, Loki. Do the honey trees to get Munchlax? We're not doing that. Look for your eyes, bro. I had the same tick.
Brother, if you beat this in one try
You
and make it a
schnitzel.
vid, you'll be touching a 100,000 views plus.
Thanks, High Towers. Okay, we can't hype this up too much because if we lose, it's gonna hurt even more. So we just gotta treat it like a normal run. It's attempt 10,000, let's call it. Physical special split is present, that's correct. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Oh, I see. Hello, Brando. How's it going? Do not look up CBT. Understood. Do not explain it. Okay, guys, don't say things that are gonna be inappropriate. Let's hype it up. Okay. Okay, just gonna calm down. Bag. We have a couple things we can look at here. So we have our pals. We have our friend. Let's go into the Old Chateau now. There is a lot of items in Old Chateau. Fantastic. Gardenia's a little scared. Wow. She just said, I hope Jupiter will enter your run. What a bitch. Next move's at 42. That is correct. Should have said something sooner. Well, if you DM'd me it, I guess that it just, if it's crazy inappropriate, do not discuss it on stream. I don't know why you guys getting in trouble. Goish? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do 15 jumping jacks? Not right now. Maybe after. There's two items back here we can quickly go grab. There's one here, which is an Enigma Berry, just like myself. Shut up. Shut up. What is happening? Okay, we just need heals. We literally just need heals at this point, and then we can just coast. Just heals and we can coast. Okay. So there's a couple of things we gotta go do. A to A. So there's an item here. Full incense? Okay. What is happening? It says there's 3 items here. Oh, we got 3 of those. I see what that's saying. Okay, now we go. Why no nickname? It has a nickname. His name's Blu-ray. Focus Sash is not a heal. And the last run is high jump kick, which you can't use. Okay. Laggy stream, just try refreshing. I don't think Twitch is going. I think Twitch is growing pretty well. Oh, me too, Drown. Bro's visibility for the channel is so much worse in Twitch compared to YouTube. What do you mean by visibility? Sorry, Fluffy. Okay, that's all the items in here. Oh, that triple item could be like a triple rare candy. That'd be so insane. You go back to Eterna City. Okay, fantastic. Lag. It just lagged. Is everyone still there? When he started on Twitch, he only had like 30 viewers. I'm pretty sure that is 100% correct. Ross, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Keep up the good work. Do 15 jumping jacks. That's okay. We don't have to do the jumping jacks. Oh, not high up when browsing Pokemon. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're gonna work on that. The difference between Emerald and Platinum Ironmon is massive. Well, first attempt, we're already cooking. Yeah, no kidding. I don't think this is normal. I don't think this is normal. 5 full restores or 5 rare candies. I think, honest to God, 5 full restores. 5 full restores is like absolute game saving, and you can like actually like get hit, which is nice. Darren!
So bummed I missed Emerald ending. Been watching a while now. What a run with Genesect. All the best in the new job. Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much, Darren. I really appreciate that. That was the chat for Darren. Thank you. Thank you. No audio. I think he's trolling. Stop it. Drunk. It was just on Friday, so I haven't had it. I'm going to try and get one kind of up on the channel in 2 weeks. I guess we'll talk about this right now. I've actually been like stressed to talk to you guys about this because I feel like people are going to be upset. But it's not in like a bad way. I'm going to make an announcement, obviously, but I am going to be from July 1st to July 8th. I'm going on a trip with my wife. It is our 3-year anniversary over that time. Pregnant is not what it is. It's not pregnant. It's nothing like that. But it's our anniversary coming up and it's her birthday all within that same period. And so we're taking it as like a 1-week vacation. But then after that, I'll be able to edit the video and do all that stuff. But yeah, so I won't be streaming from July 1st to July 8th. I'll post it. But yeah, is it a boy? There's no child. There is no child. Stop it. I'm upset. I knew it. Where are you going? I don't really want to say at this time. I feel like people are going to try and show up. I don't know why. That could just be like just me being a paranoid psychopath. But anyways, let's just heal on up to make sure we're all topped up. How dare you take a vacation? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The rage is confusing. Okay, have you guys seen Whiplash? Another thing I like to quote. I'm upset. Anyways. Thank you, Chumpy Zard. I appreciate it. You're the best. She's coming back pregnant, brother, is a crazy thing to say. That is a crazy thing to say.
She's coming back pregnant, brother.
Chumpy's in the chat for Sean. Thank you so much. Tell us after. Yeah, I think that's what I shall do. Your birthday's on the 8th? Hell yeah. And on the 4th. We got a lot of birthdays in July. Of course, you saw Whiplash. You played the main character. That actually is a good point. Unlimited Mileage. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. What's your hotel room number? It's not a hotel, brother. A nice try. Big streamer mindset. You know it, dude, the guy. Rogue!
Speaking of children, how are the ones in your basement doing?
W's in chat for Rogue. There's no children in the basement. I was wearing my armor. He's still in a probationary period? Stop it. Please don't fire me. Why do you keep using Repel? Because I kind of don't know why. Derek, thank you for the clapping seal. Who's going to feed the kids in the basement? Don't worry. I hired a house sitter. 6 grunts plus Jupiter. Okay, so we'll just take on... I don't know what the best way to do this is. This is kind of a tough dungeon. We're on the higher end of what level we should be, which is good. There's just a lot of trainers to battle. Can you live stream the anniversary? No. Gonna return it with an egg in his party is crazy. Chat gets to name the baby? There's no baby! It's just a vacation. It's just a vacation for us. There's no baby. There's no... Anyways. +1 at Quartzwig. What did I miss? We're not pulling baby names. We're not pulling baby names. You guys are gonna name my child like... Anyways. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Happy anniversary. Thank you. We're not doing it. Autism and gene side. We're not doing it, Solly. We're not naming the baby CBT. I'm Googling this. I need to know what you guys are trying to do. Cognitive behavioral therapy. I'm gonna type CBT NSFW and see what pops up. Yep, that's kind of exactly what I expected. Okay, yeah, we're not naming our child that. Okay. Yeah, jeez, you guys are sickos. That's a child. Grow up. Y'all need to grow up. There is no child. 10 viewers to travel alongside with you, Stella. Yes, 100%. Anyways, let's take on this dungeon. Enough wasting time. Enough stalling. Okay, Squirt Jr. There we go. We'll call it just Squirt. Okay, we go in. That's Looker, not a natural battle. So, there's a way. This is kind of like Magma Hideout. You can get all the items at the end, but you lose XP if you fight Jupiter first. I had water in my mouth. Well, then don't spit it out. Chat will flip when you reveal pregnancy in a few months from now. We're not doing that. Cynthia today? Maybe. Okay, so we're just going to try and take on these as conservatively as possible. We are 13 levels higher, so hopefully it just goes well. PP max is like the only thing we need. We'll go for a Leaf Blade because Thunder Punch is our most valuable move. Refresh if no audio. YouTube's just bugging out today. That makes sense. Rough Skin is really cringe. Oh, it does say Gengar died. Interesting. That's a wee bit psychotic. Shinx. Leaf Blade. Beautiful. Polytoad. Leaf Blade. Endure is cringe. You actually have quite a good defensive stat, though. Oh, PP Max, Iron Hog. We'd definitely be doing it on Thunder Punch. Let's go up here now. Grab the item, which is a big root! Yes! Wait. Does that not heal? Jeez! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh no, big root what helps us heal more. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Level 29 will take you on. Can't believe it's already been 10 years since this game came out. I believe it's been like 15 years. Heatran is very scary. And it's faster than us. No, stop it. Heatran, stop it. Okay, we have to heal now. Okay. So now this is when we need to make it do a statement. There is we don't have much heals, but we need to heal. How's the run going? DV Syndicate, I'm very nervous. Jeez, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. This game came out in 2009. It's like 17 years old then. Solly, stop it. Cradown. We're gonna have to heal on Jupiter. Where do we just go up? We went up A2, so now we go down here. W's to chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. It's 16 years? That's crazy. What's the Enigma Berry do? That's a great question. Solves puzzles. Reduces HP if it restores its HP if it's hit by a foe's super effective attack. So if we get hit with a ground move, we heal? You still have 3 heals. One of them is a potion. And one of them is a berry. And the other one's a hyper potion. I don't think we should take on anyone else. We'll have to potion at some point. Are you first trying it? Maybe we should fight a weak trainer to then get a potion off, actually. Is probably the play. Mareep, fantastic. Go in our bag. Use a potion. Oh, fantastic. Throw a ball at it. And it's going to release its energy this turn, but I don't know how that works with priority and stuff like that. So we're just going to do that, unleash its energy, and then we'll just Leaf Blade you. Beautiful. Okay, level 40. Fantastic. Okay, we could go fight a guy with 3 level 24s. Or we can just fight one guy with level 30. Need to name the triplets Dawn, Kai, and Ray for Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. That'd be so fire. Fight all of them. You guys are always saying fight all of them, but I don't think that's the correct play sometimes. Oh, wait, what? Wait, that is the correct way. Okay, so then we go over here. Up there. Grab the item. That's a great ball. Dang it. Okay, just fight this guy. It's all level 24s. All or nothing. We need the XP. It's the right play if you're not a coward. This is the run chat. Definitely not jinxing it by saying this. Stop it. How are you in every chat? Yes, we did arch it. We beat it handedly. Let's go for Thunder Punch here. Drowsy can die. Alakazam can die. Fantastic. Houndoom can die. Holy shit. DV Syndicate with the 50 gifted members. We need some W's in chat for DV Syndicate right now. Holy crap. DV. Wow. That's absolute insanity. Thank you so much, DV. I really appreciate it. Told you I was going to send a big one for the stream I missed. That's okay. You don't have... Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. A22. It was on YouTube. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Absolute legend status. Fluffy, that's only in gyms you have to fight everybody. This one you get to pick and choose a little. Okay, let's just go for this level 30 guy, I guess. Get the 2 items before Jupiter. They could be helpful. Toxicroak, eh? Let's just go for a Thunder Punch. X special is super cringe, but it's not fast enough. Okay, good. Here come all the bots are back. That's insane, DV. Thank you so much. Power Bracer is not a healing item. And a Persianberry actually is not bad, though. Persianberry, I'm going to put on... Hey, we actually fought everybody, though. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. Banana, you can brush my hair. Undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Glad to harp the Arbor Girl. Well, thank you so much, DV. I appreciate it. 50 people about ready to be doxxed. It's true. DV, you did miss the great doxing. There's a certain level of agony everyone's wanting. Court is actually goated at responding to chat. Scoob, you're goated for being in chat. Did I miss Emerald Win? You did, Austin, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Every time you use the stairs,
Every time you use the stairs, I see my hungover ugly reflection in the black screen and hate myself more and more.
Oh, you said please stop using the stairs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. W's the chat for Ripstick Ride. Thank you so much, though. What happened? Well, apparently when I generated the giveaway, everyone's government names were being shown. And so it was like, oh, Jake, you won it. Darth Dunkel, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Anyways, but we got doxxed. We did doxing roulette. It was pretty fun. We can do it again whenever we want. Bye, Archer. Thanks for hopping in. The Emerald Wind was really beautiful. It is time to take on Jupiter, which has an ace of level 35 and she's a citrus berry. She can't be quite tough. Let's do this. Jake should have won. He should have. Unfortunately, he did not claim the prize. Arcanine, if you have Volt Absorb, we're going to have a big problem. Yo, that actually is clutch that it has Drizzle for us. Wow, one shot. No defense stat on Arcanine. Great to know. Ooh, my sweet naive bug. Jordy, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Hog reveal is punishment. Stop it, DV. You're supposed to be the mediator. Okay, Jupiter was very chill, actually. I hyped it up for literally no reason at all, and I'm so sorry for that. Okay, cool. We're out of here. Court goes to Jupiter to get more stupider. Bro, you absolutely torched me like that. I can't let that slide. Idiot! I did go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Okay, that was easy. Can't wait for Court to show us his gifted member. Stop it. Are we sure Court installed all the mods correctly? Well, the levels are matching. Everything is happening the way this guide is supposed to. Like, all the levels are increased. Like, I don't know what to say. Hog reveal is long overdue. You promised us? I said it's 69 million. Did you finish Emerald? We did indeed, Milk Tea Moon. Is Jupiter, Florida a real place? I actually don't know anymore. I can't tell. Hello, Cynthia. Cynthia gave us her egg. That was rather forward of her. Let's just drop that off for now. We don't need that. It's not NatDex, so it's easy. I've heard not NatDex is harder though. Payer? I don't know. Mommy appearance? No. Take us to lunch first, Cynthia? Damn. Yes, sir. I'll try my hardest. Court edited the game code. I didn't edit the game code, guys. I didn't edit the game code. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to edit game code. Imagine Court hits 69 million and this gets clipped. Imagine. It never will. Okay, we're on our speedy bike. Now what do we do? Southern Gate. Oh my gosh. Christmas, Florida. I don't... Why does Florida have the wackiest city names in the entire world? You can bike glitch now? I don't know how to do that. These are all physical moves, DJ. Court gonna be a great mother. How many people... That was the chat for Empress. Do you don't believe me? Christmas, Florida.
How many people total in all the streams today? Also laptop fund contribution. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Oh, it's
celebratory hands
real
in the
place.
air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
W's in chat for DV. How many people? There were 1,100. Right now, we are currently sitting at about... Holy shit. 1,200 people. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Eric. Florida man, and every day it's something insane. I have heard about the Florida man nonsense. Florida man, June 28th. Land of Lakes is real. Florida man, June 28th. The most infamous Florida man news associated with June 28th was a Florida man robbed a stranger at gunpoint after the victim refused to buy him Wendy's chicken nuggets. Dead ass, this guy looked like my upstairs neighbor. Not even kidding. How is Florida a real place? A Florida man was sentenced to 10 days in jail for punching a mother swan at Lake Eola Park in Orlando after the swan was aggressively protecting its babies. Y'all need to chill down in Florida. I just hope we don't encounter earthquake. Me too. Okay, anyways. Cut is required. Okay, we'll need to grab our HM friend then really quickly. AC Sty, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. GTA-ass story. Reasonable crash out, honestly. Yeah, I mean, sorry the swan was in my face. What do you expect me to do? Not protect myself? Florida and Texas have no laws. Of all viewers, okay, this is yeah, that's correct, Hoppin. That is correct. Why does Texas? I thought Texas was like. Wait, why did I don't actually. I'm not gonna get into this. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hello. Thank you for the XP, sir. Sure. What the Florida man did on your birthday? Yeah, I believe I did a while ago. I forget what it was. Please get on your bike. Yes, ma'am. Don't forget to like the stream, gamers. True. Who would win in a fight, a bear or a gorilla? A bear. Bears are insane. I saw 3 bears the other day. Oh, did I tell you guys a homeless dude threw a gallon or 4 liters of milk at my car when I was driving home like 2 days ago? Not 2 days ago, 3 days ago. They have laws, but only one that helps no one. That makes a lot of sense. Did I? Dude, how dare he do that? That's so funny. That is so funny. Where are you, LA? No, Canada. We had a lead for you? You sure it was milk? That's a good question. I don't know. So what happened? He's biking down the road. He's on his little bike. And I'm driving opposite direction. So it's kind of like we're doing one of these. You know, a little drive-by action. But he's biking on my side of the thing. And his... Okay, I shouldn't say he was homeless. I really don't think he was. I think he was just having a rough day. But his girlfriend was standing there, and he went to stop beside her on his bike, or whoever he was with, maybe not a girlfriend. Anyways, he fell over on his bike, and the milk cap exploded out. And I'm driving by, and I'm watching this, and I'm driving. It's like happening ahead of me, so I'm looking out here. And he starts visibly getting angry, and he grabs the milk and whips it. And I swerve into the oncoming lane because it was a 2-lane road. And I was like, what the hell just happened? And I'm not going to do anything about it because I'm me and he's some dude that's capable of throwing milk into oncoming traffic. But it was pretty crazy. Anyways, that was what happened to me. He sent you a Stay Hydrated gift. Literally, yeah, he was just trying to gift IRL. You can edge these trainers or defeat them now. Makes sense. Oh, you can edge around them. Whoops. Misreading that. I am the milkman. Let's just defeat them all now. Endure is cringe. Someone send him milk to his P.O. box. Please don't. What a nice guy. I mean, to be fair, I was quite thirsty at the time, but I don't think he was doing it out of the kindness of his heart. Sounds like a dream. I don't believe it was. How many attempts did Emerald end up taking? 742. Maybe he was jealous you had already 2 KAIZO runs under your belt. Well, at that point, I'd only had the 1, so I don't know what he was jealous about. D-Jax, they were the laughing disco ball. Let's just keep making our way down. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Hedge the trainers right now. Okay, Electivire is actually... Electivire is better Luxray in this challenge, I'm realizing. That's very good to know for maybe future favorite lists. Let's just Leaf Blade, though. Holy defense. Heal Bell is fine. We just Leaf Blade again. Do you have a better relationship with your son since you beat Emerald? No. Still don't have a son. When will you start selling your bathtub milk? Never. Milk in the P.O. box is insane. Yeah, please don't do that. No one send me milk. I'm gonna get like condensed milk or something crazy. Yelling got milk and you throw a gallon of milk into oncoming traffic is a trend. was
As you
gonna
throw a
start because
gallon
he
of milk
was
into
so
oncoming
funny.
traffic is a trend that's going to start because of you.
Sorry, I stole TTS's time to shine, but that's so funny. What's captivate? If it is the opposite gender of the user, the foe is charmed into sharply lowering its special attack stat? That's crazy. This is like the Russian female spies they'd send into places that would just captivate the US generals, and they'd be like, oh, just give me that classified information. Give up on captivate. Yo, Luxray's got no riz. We all know this. Ironhead. Noggin. Psyhead, have a fantastic sleep. I hope work goes fantastic to you tomorrow. Barry is still on? Great point. Thank you. Fantastic. Happy birthday. Thank you. My name is Jeff. It's still not my birthday, but I appreciate it. Milky No Way Galaxy. Smartphone? Hell yeah. Thank you for reminding me about the Barry YouTube. Bro milked you? No, he did not. You got milked? Q is N? Honey Trap. Hell yeah. Who did he win Emerald with? Genesect. I feel like because I still don't really know where to go in this game, so far this game has not been confusing in where to go. It's been relatively linear, which is very nice for me. I was worried it was going to be much more complicated. Quick save, we'll do it after the bicycle road. Ooh, Deoxys is very scary. Thunder Punch. I feel like we don't hit as hard as Genesect did. No, you didn't. Empress, don't lie. You lied to me. That was in the chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. Wow, one shot. Let's go. When's third gym? I actually have no idea, as this is attempt numero uno. Doesn't count because it's legendary. It's an opposing Pokemon. Check Discord then, you coward. Okay, them's fighting words. Can we make got milk the code word for happy birthday? Please let the kids down in the basement. How are the kids? And when will you show us your hog? That'd actually not be fun. And that's like the old Canadian ads that said got milk. Milk is in the air. Where is this? Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Is that an unknown Credilli fusion? Why is that CBT? I don't know what's going on with the world anymore. I just play Pokemon. Blaze Kick. Extreme Speed's crazy. Ooh, you're very tanky. Did the got milk thing start from a Canadian ad? No shot. Oh, maybe it started in the States. I just could be speaking out of turn. I just know it was a Canadian thing growing up. Drowned. What is that? Sorry. Hog milk is crazy. Is it true since there are new moves, Destiny Bond and Parasong are going to be less common? Theoretically, yes. Let's just go heal up to be safe. I don't want to risk anything. Hungry for apples? I love apples. You've gone almost 3 hours without throwing? Stop it. You're going to jinx it. Stare, get 7 TV and add the emote. Oh, I see what you're saying. Americans getting mad about who started the got milk thing is wild. Hey, Canadians have done some good for this world, y'all. Just heard it a bunch growing up. That thing wasn't fully evolved. It was only level 29, that's why. At level 30, they get the fully evolved. Best slogan ever. Pass the Heinz. Y'all ever seen Mad Men? Pass the Heinz. Anyways. I've seen the YouTube Shorts clips. Does this Luxray have stab? It actually does with Thunder Punch. Thank you, Physical Special Split. Okay, now there's still a lot we have to do, which is why I went and healed, because this area is kind of inconvenient to not be able to heal. So we go here. This is normally a rare candy. What would you do? A fist plate? Damn, they gotta chill. Chill, you know? Learn Mega Hog. I don't know. I don't think we need it. I think honestly its moveset is like complete. We just need PP maxes. Catch Arceus first? Hell yeah. Crunch would be goated. Crunch actually wouldn't be bad instead of Blaze Kick, to be honest. TBH, as the kids say. Let's go this way. Grab a Nest Ball. Why is this highlighted? Oh, that's why. Yo! What would you do? A fist plate? Stop it. I was just singing. I got distracted. Master Ball again. Isn't there a trainer around these parts? No, there isn't. Okay, fantastic. A rare bone. Then we go through... Wait, what is happening? Sorry, there's a lot of items and stuff that's hidden here. There's a trainer right here. We can battle this guy. This is attempt 1 that is correct. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Until you bite their heads off. Google says America started got milk. That makes sense. Rare bone and a fist plate back to back is diabolical. There's a version of this where you can only heal 10 times total. That's insane. Okay. Item here, a Draco plate. That's not a fist plate. Very keen observation.
Happy
Yo!
birthday and congrats on beating Pokemon Platinum.
I work at Walmart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Not my birthday, but thank you so much. There's 2 different Wayward Cave dungeons. What? Yo, Isaac! I tuned into your stream while driving to see the big victory. Felt right at the time. Sad I missed it, but it was so fun to watch. God, GG, man. I love you. Thank you so much, Isaac. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. That was the chat for Isaac, and I work at Walmart. That's so sad, Bryce. Are you going to Heart Gold after? We might end up doing Heart Gold after. Healing items don't exist. Good to know. It's true. Okay. So there's 2 different... There's 2 different Wayward Caves. It seems. So, Wayward Cave, the hidden one, is right here. So this is a dungeon. We have a rappel. We go down here. Guys, this is gonna suck so hard. Did rappel not proc? We have very little heals. Typhlosion or Blaziken? I'm more of a Blaziken guy. Yeah, I guess we didn't use it. Okay, so we go this way. We go this way. We're not pivoting to the Milk Luminion. It's the Gibble Cave. Normally it is yes. What do we do here, though? Higher gear for item. Fantastic. Repeat ball. Then go through here. Beautiful. This is so confusing. Deep Sea Tooth? I have 20 Blaziken cards. 1 graded. That's so sick. Skipping Gen 2 was a tragedy. We'll go back for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't even sweat. Lumberry is actually good. This cave is kind of confusing me. That was a mistake. We go like this. Grab the smooth rock. Long, slender neck. It was a goose. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, watch this. Clutch! Okay, that was just pathetic. Watch this. Okay. Let's go! Okay, we're gaming. We're actually gaming. We're actually gaming. We're actually just gaming. What's in here? Hammer arm. Bang. Bang! Absolute cinema. Cringe? Definitely. I'm terrible. I can't... It's so hard to do on an authentic Nintendo DS. That was a close one. They're never gonna catch me now. Slow-mo was kind of sick, though. Yeah, he's doing tricks on it. Okay. Wayward Cave hidden area. Is there... Wayward Cave 2? Can we not do that right now? And now hammer arm? Okay, shush. It's not... It's just a coincidence. Cave 2. Okay, apparently there's lots of pivoting still available, so we're just gonna keep progressing onward and just worry about that as the time comes. Next will be Bone Rush and then Drill Run. You guys gotta keep your minds out of the gutter. And so it begins. Let's get to work. I agree, Downey. Suction cups, anyone? Another entrance? Nope. The other entrance, we just can't. It's telling us to come back and do it in a little bit. So what we're gonna do is just gonna heal up just to be safe. And we'll be on our way. What was the last song? Last song was... I mean, this is Four Tree City. Vanaville Town in XY. Instead of completing the Pokedex, you're destroying the evil team in league with one electric rat at 10. Yeah, you know, some of us have high standards. Want to take a ride? On what? Would you take Rain if you got it? Probably not. Honestly, curing statuses isn't like that crazy, I guess. I don't know. How do we get up there? Interesting. Okay, let's take you on for now. Level 33 should be a piece of cake. Who'd you win Emerald with? Genesect. Ooh, Starmie, you're about to get Thunder Punched. Have we had a hog-themed nickname yet? We've had many hog-themed nicknames. They just have never done well. Jordan, absolutely. RM, how's it going? Rosa Raid about to get blaze kicked. Get footed. Ching me too. Falcon. So okay, I have a confession. That just auto update. Lemonade, a heal. It's a start. It's a step in the right direction. Probably Umpa. Lake theme, please. We can definitely get some of that stuff going on. Let me just quickly one-shot this Blastoise. Luke, I did not say that ever. Spinda. I haven't seen a Spinda in a blue moon. Pig God, thank you so much. It's going fantastic. Big man Blastoise. We go like this. Get the power lens. Talk to our boy Lucas. Okay. I don't know how to get up here. I don't remember how to get up there. Okay, let me read through all this now. If you've jumped to this section from Sunny Shore, you can click here to get back. What? You just received the Versus Seeker on this route, which means there will be trainers available to battle at Poke Centers in certain towns/cities. Their locations change by day of the week. You're not allowed to battle them again after the first fight, so take note of which ones you fought already. Cameraman and reporter fights are single battles, and they are completely different trainers than the interviewers, who look the same, so have that in mind. Also, it's worth noting that these trainers will get stronger when you progress enough in your run. The first upgrade happens after you reach Celestic Town, and the second upgrade happens after Distortion World. So if you want to maximize your experience gain, it's heavily recommended to do them right before the 8th gym and not before. The highest levels at this point are marked in the table below. Oh. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that right now. Next stop, Wayward Cave 2. Oh, damn it. Okay, back to the Wayward Cave. Let's go buy some more repels. We're still in attempt one that is correct. Sorry I missed some messages there. I was reading. Oh, there's like literally a giant gap for all of them. Okay, I'm going to buy some repels, then we'll be right back. Don't worry. This is a great run so far. Thank you so much, George. It's George in it. Sorry, I had to say that like that. How you doing, though? Thanks for hopping in. Repels. We'll just buy a couple more just because we are burning through them recently. Port hurt itself in confusion. Stop it. Shouldn't you replace Iron Head with Hammer Arm? We cannot use that TM. We can only use TMs given to us from gym leaders, unfortunately. I can't believe I missed that ginormous gap. Does the change of physical special affect the difficulty? I think yes, but we have not come across that quite yet. You have the opportunity to make history. Sorry, we're locking in. We're so locked in. Gen 4 graphics are so peak and it's not even funny. Deoxys speed form. Stop. Okay. It's defensive. Iron Head for Ice Punch, that would have to be something we'd have to look at coverage, but potentially we should just go heal up. Why am I even risking anything? Let's just play safe all the time. Bioxys, stop it. If we get some more healing items, we have potential. Attempt 1. It's attempt numero uno, Johnny. This is craziness. Is this how easy platinum is? I guess. I guess it is. I feel like the physical special split makes it easier because it makes better coverage combinations possible. It does allow better coverage combinations possible, but like it does also add a degree that's harder. I was thinking about this yesterday. Like let's say for Aggron, you're normally only really weak to ground and fighting, which are both physical moves in gens 1 to 3. So you only have to worry about a high defense stat. However, with this, we have to worry about them having that as a special attack now too. Swellow's about to get Thunder Punched. It has slow start, which is so unfortunate. Can beat the entire game with just your starter Pokemon as long as you don't pick Turtwig. Totally, and that's normally true, but don't forget that this is all randomized and all their levels are increased, so it does make it harder. How many Pokemon does this guy have? Theone home. Swellow has a lot of HP. It has slow start. I'm not too worried about him. Might be a little arrogant, but yeah. Blu-ray's looking promising. Papaya berry. Hell yeah. My favorite kind of berries. Honey. Dude, I am the honey. Go like this. Hello. Ma'am. How is regional decks harder than nat decks? I think they have different challenges to them. 1 earth power and we're dead. Don't worry. Fair enough. Flygon. Leaf Blade. Canada scored. Let's go. Canada hype, baby. You definitely are defensive. I should mark that down. So I would say nat decks in this are harder in different ways. Nat decks is hard because you just pretty much never know what you're going to fight. In this game, you can very easily identify what the threats are, but the problem is you'll probably see them substantially more. Canada scored an own goal. Do you have nightmares to Tate and Lysa? I actually had dreams of KAIZO IRONMON last night, and that's not even a joke. Did Canada actually score? Why is Ice... Is this why Ice Punch is needed? Yeah, it would definitely one-shot Flygon. Doesn't Dragon type resist all your moves? Iron Head would not. Zachary, thank you for the subscription book for the Discord Army. Just a vanilla game? I see what you're saying. Sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Dumbest goal of all time, but Canada score? Really? Is that a Canada kit? No. This is a Canada thing from the 2020 Olympics, I believe. I bought it when I was in uni. Okay, go up we go. 4 minutes left in the game. Let's go. Wait. Who's Canada playing right now? Sorry, I should know this. But if we win this, do we go to the next round? Maybe start off go to the market. Okay. Harrison, I'm using your government name. Normally, yes. Oh, that's hype. Let's go Canada. Okay, Mount Cornet's next. Just kidding. It's Wayward Cave. Then it's the 16. Docs for this question. Off we go. Okay. Now we go through here. Don't talk to her. We're not allowed to talk to whoever this is. Whoever said the goal wasn't a good goal doesn't know ball. That was not me. Don't worry. Where do I go? I'm already lost. Okay, we go through here. I'm gonna get off my bike. Grab a damp rock, which makes sense. It's in a cave. That makes a lot of sense. Crazy how all game stats are randomized, but the reality of the Pokemon remains. Same weaknesses and strengths is cool. I do agree with that. It's quite dope. Then we go. Wait. Do not talk to Mira. Fantastic. We have not talked to anyone. I'm scared of talking to Mira. Break this rock. Go up. Go over. Go down. Grab this item. Poison barb ass. Go over. Go down. Break this. This guide is literally saving my entire life right now because I would never be able to figure this out. Smooth rock? Stop giving me rocks! I got a smooth stone. Would it be kind of lame to beat this first attempt? Do you kind of hope for some challenge? Guggen, it would be interesting. I think we'd definitely still attempt the game again just to see if we got lucky. But I mean, first attempt ever would be the craziest thing in the entire world. So I won't complain about that. You know what I mean? Lava cookie is great. Okay. After clearing both caves, you need to enter Mount Cornet. Sorry, I need to read this. Rock smash is required to get everything. Cut to get in the caves. Dark caves usually just flash. Wayward Cave. We're right in the expected level range. There's just a lot of trainers in here we can just go fight. So let's just start taking them on. Then when things get risky, we'll skedaddle. How does that sound, everybody? Fantastic. I didn't even know Canada has soccer balls. We got hella soccer balls. Any changes to base stat totals? There shouldn't be any. Mesprit is very scary. Not that scary. Yeah, Derek, literally. Game BZ, I honestly, I don't know what's happening right now. The stat spread just normal Luxray. I'm not sure what normal Luxray is, but I don't think it has 138 attack. Seems high. I'll donate 1 trillion gifted. If it makes you feel better, I will not hold you to that. Okay. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Okay, never mind. Maybe we are fine. Let me just mark down your defense stat as the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Lazy Dream! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. That was the chat for Lazy Dream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. This Ambipom has now weakened us, which is really bad. Genesect Stardust. Thank you so much, Dream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, he has Flame Body. So we're just have to keep weakening him and then heal after. The Earthquake is really annoying. The Earthquake's pretty bad. Okay, we might be getting out of here quicker than originally anticipated. Canada's made history. Let's go. Let's just win this fight and get out of here. I don't want to risk it. We don't have the heals to waste in a dungeon, which is unfortunate. Thank you so much, BZ. Yeah, the Genesect absolutely came in clutch. Paying it forward. Well, thank you so much, Dream. I appreciate you. Canada won. Let's go. Thankfully, I had an attack stat of 1. Yeah, but it has Flame Body, and it's a defensive beast. Means every time we'll fight it, we'll probably get burned. Like your fellow Canadians, Kurt, you're making history. Hell yeah. How many trainers are you missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have a choice. I don't have the heals for this. I don't think we can. I legit don't think we have a choice. I think we have to get out of here. How big is this cave? It's quite big. Michael, I'm so sorry. If Canada gets knocked out, who are you rooting for? I haven't really given it much thought because Canada's winning. They'll play against Canada. That's hype. Got a burn heal? Maybe. We have a old Gâteau and a lava cookie. We won't be able to get back in. Just go back and heal. I think we just got to get out of here. You're here in your second? I don't... Joel, it's called luck. I don't really have pointers. I think we just go heal. Like, because we have to heal HP as well. Like, I just think it's not worth it. Let's just go like this. Then we go up. And then we go over. Then we go up. And then we go over. Then we go up. And then we go over. Then we go down. Then we go over. Then we go down. Then we go over. Okay, let's just get out of here. You pronounced it lava. Isn't it not lava? Is there a chance of more items if you keep going? There would have been, but I think it's time to get out of there. I just don't want... I'm just a little scared, and we don't have much heals. I would rather just take on Mount Cornet and just get heals and stuff before Fantina and just rely on our goated stat. This is KAIZO IRONMON of Platinum Buzzholden. Agreed? Okay, fantastic. I think it's a safe play. It's really unfortunate we fought that Ambipom first in the cave, but that's just the way randomness goes. It's lava, innit? Quillo, birthday special. Let's go. Nobody's in the chat for Quillo. Thank you so much. Netherlands against Morocco. That'll be fun. Let's go, Canada. Let's go, Canada. Did you beat Emerald? We did indeed. Guaranteed USA gets to the last 8. I know nothing about soccer, so I cannot confirm or deny. We are missing some very good experience, Spartacus, 100%. Are the base stats randomized? The stat totals are not, but the base stats themselves are. Okay. We have to go through here now. We're not ripping a pack for Canada W. I guess when we beat the gym, let's do it. Ice Seal is fantastic. Flame Plate is mid. There's no Cyrus. Insect Plate. Stop giving us plates. New packs. Oh, Ben. Do you think we could crack? If we beat the next gym, could we crack? I think if we beat the next gym, we crack a pack. Cyrus is removed if you're using the newest platinum patch, which we are, and proceed to the other side. Fantastic. What's a Morocco? Morocco? Did I not say it right? I'm so sorry, Justin. History made by your people and not even a pack? 2-pack. Okay, before we could do that, let's just get through this area really quickly. Don't turn. Thank you. Good boy. Okay. That name gives me a headache. The A and the O and the CC and the KK are swapped in my language versus in English. Fair enough. Ooh, Ben. Absolutely. +1 for a pack rip soon. Sounds good. I think it's time. Do we crack into this in honor of the new series? Eevee Hogging Skies pack. I don't think anyone has that pack. Do we crack into this, Ben? I think we crack into that if we, no matter what, after the next gym. I think we crack into that in honor of Ben sending it. Hogmatic Evolution's my favorite. Special Defense, let's go! X Special Defense is actually so good. Wait for next gym, we will wait. We will wait, but we can break into that. I've never opened Prismatic. I didn't say LUSA, Trevor. That wasn't me. Ask Inspector, of course. Double pack rip. Okay, we have to just get through this area really quickly. Bear with me. I'm locking in. Mind plate. These plates are so annoying. I thought Luxray was trash. No. Luxray's hype. I just wanted to kind of clear a path so we get to and from the Heart Home City. The best. You're going to miss a ton of experience. No, don't worry. We're going to fight all these trainers eventually. I just need to clear out that way as fast as possible. Let's see the Kingdra we lost. You know, he's not cutting it. I'm kind of glad we replaced him. Hold the phone. Does that mean what I think it means? What do you mean by that? Sorry. Holy stats and holy moveset. I know. Blaziken. Thunder Punch it is. See ya. Level 46. We are a little low level now because we missed so much XP in the dungeon, but that is okay. Pivot to Caterpie. Not going to do that. Pecha Berry is so good. It would be cool having random old unopened packs. I mean, it would be cool. But I'm not really, I have like some stuff that I have, but I'm not really in like the scalping and just keeping stuff sealed for the entirety of life. What was that? That was strange. Let's just go heal up and let's go take on the next stuff. Oh, lake theme? Absolutely. Lake theme in your ears when we crack ETB? Absolutely, Ben. We'll do that. Just remind me when we get to the crack opening section of the stream. Absolutely, Tony. We're cruising. What do you think the hard parts of this game will be? I think Gardenia and this. I think the third gym is really hard because there's so many. There's so many trainers in that gym. Egg breeding, Buzz Holden. It's randomized moves. How many badges do you have? We have 2. Belgium is awful this year. Our little brother won't last long in the tournament. I'm sorry to hear that. No fairy type is so nice. Not having to worry about. Soul Rock, Leaf Blade. Fantastic. Play National Park theme, please. Is that from Heart Gold Soul Silver? Just joined what I missed. Nothing too much. Just on our first attempt. Genesec did it. Gazelle. I knew the favorite in the bag was a good omen. Thunder Punch is neutral here. Holy scariness. Let's see how much Ironhead does. Okay. This Altaria is scary. Okay, we can't even mark anything down, but it was that scary. What does hydration do? In rain, our status conditions get recovered. This guy's move pool will be 5 stars. Honestly, it would be definitely up there. You want Portugal to win, but you're rooting for France? Fair enough. Hog reveal if Canada wins the World Cup? No. Can't wait for some Destiny Bond action to get in here. Stop it, Alex. I don't think there is any ABC affiliates in Canada. If you're looking for basic knowledge of runs like moveset, stats, abilities, and amount of badges, all the info it can gather, but looking at the right side of the screen. Are you saying that to me or to the viewers? Does fire remove freeze in this game? I don't think fire ever removes freezes in any games. There's specific moves that thaw, but not fire type as a whole, if that makes sense. Scope lens is useless. Routing for the team means you want them to win. You can't root for one team but want another to win. It is true. Blaze kick. Flash fire Mawile. Very good to know. Says if you win on your first attempt, you have to show hog. That is true. I don't think that's in the official rules. I think you're making that up. You can't breathe with your nose if you try it. My nose is permanently plugged. I have a deviated septum, so that's really insensitive, actually, man. Come on. Okay. So that is all cleared out now. There's a lot of stuff to do in here. Shell Bell can't do. Amity Square we can't do. Talk to Fantina, and then she goes back to her gym. Honestly, watching you till the first Fire Red Kaizo stream, but never understood what a hog is. Is it your butthole? No, it's definitely the front end. I'm pretty sure. Big fan. Can you shout out my brother Lou? Yeah, Poofy. Shout out to your brother Lou. I'm hoping he's having a great day. Nice try. How goes the first run? Fantastic. Sorry, man. Didn't know. Sorry, no, I was just being a complete asshole. That's totally okay. A deviated septum on a schnoz like that is criminal. I know. Whoever designed me deserves a little bit of punishment. We got a dress. Let's go. You know you stay awake during the procedure of fixing a deviated septum, right? Don't tell me that, man. Being able to breathe in 4K is life-changing. Maybe one day. It's kind of like a nice little gimmick, you know? That's me trying to breathe in through my nose. Like it just hurts. It doesn't hurt. Court secretly has a dress? What do you mean secretly? We just obtained it live on television. Okay. Super repels after beating the gym is goated. I think it is time for the gym. Let's drop off our friend. There's a lot of stuff in the gym. Actually, there's a level 20 gift we are allowed to get. And it could be an Amity Square Pokemon. Mamo, you do not stay awake from this septoplasty, speaking from appearance. Oh, hell yeah. 1 min Gamba up. Hell yeah. Is this still an Eevee? Nino Reno. Cool. Thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate it. EVB level 20, though? Yeah, I know. We're not going to use it, sorry, but I was thinking for like a future HM situation, we might need it. HM friend maneuver. Perfect. Daviri? I don't know. Okay. If you have any of the Pokemon that allow you to enter Amity Square, go for it. We need Psyduck, Pachirisu, Drifloon, Baneri, Happiny, Clefairy, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Torchic, Struber, Skitty. Any of the starters. Nope, can't do that. Can't do any of Amity Square, which is a bummer because you miss a lot of items. Heart Home has 6 trainers, and then Fantina's Ace is level 39. We're in the expected range upon entering the gym, which is good. But this is going to be a tough gym. This is going to be a tough gym. Snubble can't enter the park, unfortunately. Oh, God. I think this is the wall. I think this is the wall of runs. Let's get our pet poison berry equipped. Hatch the egg. We could hatch the egg at some point. Let's quickly save the game. What guide are you using? There's just a Ironmon, Platinum, like just sort of general flow through the game. Word doc. Natdex. I think for Platinum, we're going to leave it not Natdex. What number gym is this? This is the 3rd gym. Save the game we did. We'd rather have Swords Dance, Bulk Up, or Dragon's Dance. Dragon's Dance? I feel like it's just so offensive. Imagine Natdex Heart Gold sounds awful. This randomizer doesn't have all the Pokemon. Nope, just 1 to 4. It's not Natdex right now. That is correct. Is there a link for that guide? It's just in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. They have like a guide section, and then I just found it right under there under the Gen 4 section. How long will you stream? Probably for about another 3 hours here. But on that lovely note, let's do this. Swords Dance would be great unless we got confused. Okay, this is gonna suck. Some of these trainers use super potions and X defense. For what reason? Okay. Thank you so much, Curtis. I appreciate that. Lock in time? Yeah, it's time to lock in. Time to nut up or shut up. Okay, let's do this. Third gym. We have our stuff equipped. We're fully healed. We got max PP. We don't have a max PP, but our PP is at its max. We got our Hogberry equipped. Is absolutely right. What gym number is this? This is the 3rd gym. Normally it's 5th, depending on if you're used to Diamond and Pearl, but this is the 3rd gym in Platinum. Okay. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers, then Fantina. Okay, let's do this. This is really attempt 1, that's correct. Wait, what? Oh, I know how to do that. Yes, I know how to solve this puzzle. I'm not an idiot. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Okay, it's triangle. Let's do this. Level 30 and 33. This is scary. Jolteon, not what I wanted to see. Leaf Blade. We are trying to take as little damage as possible. Giratina. Ironhead. Oh, God. Not like this. Come on, Giratina, not like this. Give me a flinch. Give me a flinch. Okay, well, he's ringing me out. Wait, that's actually so good for us? We have to kill. Okay, well, we have not a lot of health now. That is an insane trainer. Okay, we have to heal. We have to heal. Okay. Isn't it too soon to see Giratina? One might think that, yes. That's not good for us. Relicanth is an easy one-shot. So we're going to have to go on our bag, and we are going to Lemonade. Okay. Defense Curl is fine. Let's Leaf Blade. Beautiful. Relicanth goes down. Slow it down. I feel like I'm not... okay, you're correct, though. I should slow it down. Okay. Just take it slow. I think we played through Giratina correctly. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. The tile on the floor is a heart. Aww. That's nice. It's just so when we get absolutely blasted, they're like, oh, we love you though. Designer Bob with a Purugly. Okay, Thunder Punch. Shadow Sneak is cringe, but for 3 damage, I'll take it. Waste the super potion, fantastic, you're dead. Okay. You think Pokemon get diabetes from the lemonade? I don't think so, I think they're okay. Raticate, hopefully is a one-shot to Thunder Punch. This gym is much different than it was in Diamond and Pearl. I honestly haven't seen this gym. You know, I've only played Platinum recently. I haven't played Diamond and Pearl in a hot minute. This guy is cringe and uses an X defend, which is really silly. But with a Gyarados, that's so lucky. You fool. And we crit. I never played Platinum, only Pearl. Oh, I'd highly recommend Platinum if you've only played Pearl. It's just Pearl, but better. It makes it even better. I don't know. I don't want to drink it. Brent Chillwater. Welcome to the Squirters. Thank you so much for your membership. I appreciate it. Designer Hog. Hell yeah. Rich Girl Christiana with a melodic. About to get Thunder Punch. I don't want to risk it. A raised special attack. Oh. I wish I had a status condition for you to heal. One goes down. Fantastic. I was in the chat for Brent Chillwater. I do not remember this gym. In Diamond and Pearl, it's different. That's why. And Luminion, get Leaf Bladed. Goodbye. Hydration is when it's raining, our status conditions get cured. Fish Sticks has been sliced up into fish sticks. Okay. Giratina's our biggest op. Fearow. I fear nothing. This moveset is quite nice. And we learn a move in 1 level. Delibird is ice flying. Let's go for an Iron Head here for PP sakes. Fantastic. And Lugia, psychic flying. Definitely getting Thunder Punched. Ho! That was all 4. That's all trainers. It was a heart. Yo, Bone Nelly Trades. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. I appreciate that. Heart. Fantastic. Okay. Christian, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. We're at Fantina. We're equipping the Lumberry. She's got a high level team. Her ace is 39. We're only 9 levels above. Slow down. Take a deep breath. Virtu, I'm doing a little nervous. Can trainers have shinies? I don't believe so. Okay. Fantina, have a team of 6 Gyarados. That's what we want. You have improved a lot as a player. Aw, thank you. Okay. Hog Tina. Exactly. Are you winning, son? We're trying. How many headshots for the red tiger shirt? What do you mean by that? Sorry. Okay. Anyways. We have 1 good heal. Hopefully there is a big gap between this and Maylene with lots of items. So hopefully we can get some heals and stuff then. Rare candy for new move. I don't think it's worth it. I think we wait. Let's do this. Crack the neck. Let's go. Lumberry equipped. Boo! Rachel. Steelix is fine as long as we hit Blaze Kick. That crit might have clutched up there. Not gonna lie. That seemed like he had a high HP stat. Wheezing. I think Thunder Punch was fine. Metal Burst? How much does that do? What was that? We just gotta kill it. Waste her super potion. Just kill it. We're fine. We are fine. We still have a hyper potion. Why did that do so? Oh, Shaman is a scary Pokemon to heal on, but we don't have a choice. Okay. Metal Burst is like a counter? Oh. Metal Claw we resist. Okay, so Wheezing is like a person we have to one-shot. We miss it, but that's fine. This was a really lucky Pokemon to heal on if it's only Metal Clawing. Stop! Stop! Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Eradicate was a 2-shot, I believe. Shaman's just a baby. It's true. Okay, Eradicate dies. Torterra, but we have Blaze Kick. Wait, it has Anticipation. Just 1 shot. Just 1 shot. Okay. Whatever is next, please be weak to electric. And don't have something stupid. Level 49. Skill swap. Not gonna cut it. Oh, please be faster. Please be faster. Please kill. Bang! We're fine. Oh. Let's go! Oh. We received a relic badge from Mommy Byron. What are these names? And TM65, which is Metal Sound. Cringe. What a waste of my time. Okay, wow. Wow. Oh, Mark, thank you so much. It is a big dub indeed. It is a big dub indeed. Okay, let's go heal. Let's go heal. Take this item off. We don't need it. Piece of cake. Let's save the game too while we're at it. Save. Fantastic. Oh, that Crobat is scary. Holy HP stat. Where is the Poke Center? I need to go heal. I almost ran into the rival fight. We just need a lot of heals. We need tons of heals. We need all the heals in the world. Imagine someone watching this and thinking it's a normal run and not knowing how crazy temp number 1 actually is. It's true. We want to see the chair. It makes you feel better. I do have to go to the bathroom. But we are on the low end of levels for this rival fight. So before we move on anywhere though, we're going to go over here. We're going to go in here. We're going to buy some super repels to save some time. And we're just going to restock on some Pokeballs just to be safe. Okay. Learn something about the metal counter equivalent. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank God we healed after wheezing on Shaman, because that explosion would have killed us. That's crazy. Isn't the gym 2 phases? I don't know what you mean by that. I really hope not. Metal Burst is insane. Hopefully nothing else has that. The next 10 items you find need to be good heals. They're honestly not wrong. Okay, so our rival fight is like right after this dude. So we're going to save the game. We're fully healed. We're going to equip our Lumberry, Persimberry. Let's just go Lumberry. I'm a little low level. And we are going to save the game. And I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then we are going to take on the rival fight. Okay. Rival fight, we are on the low end of what level we should be, which is bad. It just says 49 to 51, and we are obviously 49. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to bring this up. Just going to lag a little bit. Yeah, Explosion does not have the defense. That is correct. It's just a little scary. And we're going to play the Cry of the Chair, and we'll be right back. Oh, and the pack! And when we're back, we'll crack a pack before the rival fight. Why are the badges not in order? Because Fantina's gym is the 5th gym in Diamond and Pearl, and the way they organize it is weird. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair.
Okay.
I know he doesn't care.
Thank you for the follow, Nitrous. Sorry.
He's been defeated.
Okay. Sorry. I also did something I forgot I said I was going to do. We need to quickly do this. Bear with me for 1 second. In honor of the package from Friday, we have to crack. I just typed the wrong thing. Lake Verity music. Obviously, we need this right now. Okay. Let me just quickly move this over. Thank you so much for everyone hanging on. I really appreciate you all. Do not forget it. Okay. I didn't think Lux would still be. I know, Scott, me either. Me either. There's so many people here today. Y'all are amazing human beings. I hope you all know that. I hope you all know how amazing you all are for being here. I appreciate you all so much. So much. I don't say it enough. I don't say it enough. I'm repeating things like Mike from Stranger Things. For filming. That was a weird smile. I don't know why I did that. Yo, Loop Spin, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. Whoa. Okay. It is time, in honor of beating the gym. This is the jam. The song goes way harder than it has any business going. It's so true. Let's get the water bottle out of the way. We're cracking an ETB. And thank you, Ben Gar in YouTube chat, for sending this to me on Friday. I'm using my state license mechanical 0.7 lead HB number 2 pencil. No, don't do it. Fuck that. We're cracking packs. Traumatic evolution. You know it. I've never opened a prismatic evolution anything. So this is very exciting for us. Michael, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a great day. An exciting stream deserves an exciting milestone. I don't know how to unbox things. 0.5 mil supremacy. Get out of town. 0.7 mil's way better. What do Americans use? Because Canadians, we use 0.5 mil and 0.7 mil for the lead thickness of our mechanical pencils. What do Americans use? Both? Okay, fair enough. Box them. It's now worth $0. 0.7 the goat? Hell yeah. Okay, let's do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stuff's going rogue already. The manual, the player's guide. Ooh, so pretty. If you get an SIR evolution, I'll be so jealous. Don't worry, we're not cracking every single pack right now. We're just going to crack 2 in honor of Canada winning and beating the 3rd gym. Why does no one ever talk about how dope this Ogre Poker is? Ooh, look at that camera quality. That's what we get paid the big bucks for. Anyways, I need to get a new camera at some point. That's actually really pretty on the inside. I don't know if you can see that. Anywho, I don't know what's in this box. Ooh, dice! I love dice! And a poison and burn counter. Sleeves. Dope. We need more sleeves. Ooh, energies! I hate the set because of how terrible the pull rates are. That is very fair. Ooh! Promo. That's actually such a gorgeous Eevee that's going in my binder. Holy crap. I've never seen that. I actually don't love the dice. It was just a joke. Hello, Dylan. How's it going? Shout out to Brampton. Hell yeah. Goat status. Hell yeah, RJ. That is a gorgeous looking Eevee, though. Destroyer of MILFs. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hide your moms. Destroyer of MILFs is here, everybody. This is garbage. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy, do I have a gift for you. Uh-oh. Okay, let's... 2 packs. 2 packs of Prismatic are getting cracked right now. Again, shout out Ben Gar in chat for saying this. If we're listening to the Link Verity music while we're cracking a pack, let's do this. Destroy of MILFs, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. Hide the baby mamas. Here we go. You look like you have fuzzy dice hanging in your car? Brother, let's go. Not even gonna finish what I was gonna say, but no, I do not. Anyways, this is obviously going to be an electric energy in honor of our boy Luxray. Steel, it's honoring Genesect. That could be good vibes. Dreepy. Miltank, can the camera focus? That's way worse. Hold on, that's actually not bad. Riolu, that's way better actually. Aromatisse. Screamtail. Ogre's Mask. Festival Grounds. Fan Rotom. Slowpoke. Duskmark. Oh! It's a Master Ball Slowpoke. You can kind of see it like right there. Cool, Master Ball Slowpoke. Plump fingers, brother. Thank you, my wig. I appreciate that. W. Okay, Master Ball. Okay. Last pack. This one's for team. This one's for the gym. That was for Team Canada. This one's for the gym. Okay, this has to be a water energy now. For some reason, it's speaking to me. Psychic energy. Hollow. Baneri. Yo, Tony Two Phones. Thank you for the Let 'em Cook. Hippowdon. Pinsir. Larvitar. How many Pokemon are in the set? Ogre's Mask. Festival Grounds. This feels familiar. Halucha. Lit Leo. Dunsparce. Steve Sweetberg. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the program. This one's for you. Ooh. Glaceon EX. Now that's a pretty looking card. That's a really pretty looking card, actually. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Let us pray. Let us find the sleeves, actually, real quick. Hell yeah. Shout out to Bengar once again. I'm Npoots on YouTube, but I found out I get a free sub on Twitch. Well, thank you so much, Destroyer of Milfs. Love your name. Love what you do. Don't know why I said that. But hope you're having a great day. Good pull. Good pull. Hell yeah. Where'd you get it from? Ben. I'm just going to take this right here. I'm just going to quickly sleeve that bad boy because it's a gorgeous looking card. Glaceon EX is a hit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Post-sleeve operation. It's the reverse circumcision. Don't know why I said that. Once again, I'm just sort of yapping right now, just trying to fill the space. And let's put that back. Let's put this over here. And let's play on. Blu-ray is still alive and swell.
If you win attempt 1, you gotta ask if you can roleplay as the milkman on the anniversary trip.
That is insane. But W to the chat for Sean. Thank you so much. Reverse circumcision was hilarious. Well, I'm glad you think so, because that is a 50% chance of being the most insane thing I've ever said, or not funny at all. Okay, rival fight time. Let's do this. Sleeve the Slowpoke, actually. Sleeve Slowpoke. Probably would get rid of Blaze Kick for a better move because I just don't like its accuracy. Or Iron Head. Or maybe Leaf Blade even for something that might be more consistent. Just because Leaf Blade kind of... Thunder Punch kind of covers what Leaf Blade covers for the most part. Master Balls are hits? Oh, hell yeah. We got 2 hits then. Fantastic. Okay. Noah, how's it going? Hello, Cameron. Under. I hope so, Honorables. Charles. Diehard Giants fan. Thank you so much. W the chat for Diehard Giants fan. But that was Genesect. Can we pivot? Absolutely not. Let's carry on. Let's do this. Rival, you're going down. Operator chat. Starts with a melodic. I think this lived a Thunder Punch last time. Download is so scary. 1 shot. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go. Melodic died. Leaky, we haven't been super unfortunate. Okay, all of our moves are neutral, which means I'm going to Thunder Punch. Ground coverage, that's just a good point. Okay. Bastiodon gets 1 shot. Weavile gets Iron-Headed because it doesn't miss. Fantastic. Earthquake would be fantastic, actually. And Rotom Grass with Drizzle, which means we're not going to be Blaze Kicking. How is Leaf Blade neutral against... Rotom Mower is Ghost? Loop Spin, definitely not Bizhawk. Why is Rotom Mower Electric Ghost? All Rotoms are Ghost in this gen? Oh. Well then Leaf Blade it is. Fantastic. No! 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 Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone relax, we're fine. Woo! Everyone calm down. That was close. Okay. . Good thing we didn't overreact. Yeah, that would have been really bad if we overreacted. That would have been really embarrassing if we overreacted. Yep, we keep our composure around here. That's one of our strengths, is that we just kind of always stay composed, and that way nothing can get under our skin. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is. That thing has a very low HP stat, which actually be able to sound. So counter does double the HP damage it takes. So if, let's say there, because we went down to 42 HP, that means Rotom had probably 76 HP. We took it down, we did 75 HP damage to Rotom, so it countered us and did 150 damage. Good news, Rotom is dead, so no more Rotom. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. Well, that went good. There is a lot to do now. After beating the rival, a lot of things open up. 209, 210, 215, 214, 213, 212. And there's a move relearner, provided you have a heart scale. You do the Lost Tower and Cafe Gabin dungeons before the 4th gym, but after all the other battles. Okay, fantastic. When initiating double battles, it's generally accepted by runners that you may catch 2 decently leveled Pokemon to maximize experience yield. We recommend the Great Marsh and Route 212. Oh, interesting. This is telling me to change the time of my game, which I ain't got time for all of that. So we're just gonna do this. Good news, you clip farm for the first time in this game. Hell yeah. Hydration reminder for the basement children. True. Pull out the hog. Not happening. Artisan, everyone, don't forget to like stream. True. Percy, I would say, I actually don't know. Let's just grab our HM friend in case we need them. Perfect. Ground, I'll switch to that. Can you go over the rules? Under 600 base size total? That is correct, Quillo. Other than that, it has been the exact same. Do you wear a wig? I do not. Look at this. Look at this. Just hair. Just hair. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. That seems so complicated. I don't care. Okay. Pull harder. Stop it. That's a crazy suggestion. Twitch is talking about football right now, so I'm just going to let that continue on. We're going to battle this guy. Davy Jones, you definitely may ask, but I'm definitely not going to answer. Just kidding. 2.5 hours. That was so sassy for no reason. I'm so sorry. Blaze kick. See ya. Did your Emerald run break any records? I don't believe so. Bro went to Turkey. Yum, 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 yum. I would demolish some turkey right now. Sandstream Seeking is a problem. Triforce we did. Which ones have you completed so far? Fire Red and Kaizo Natdex. I have beat both of those. Will you Vevix? Maybe. Bag, go over here. Grab our good old friend, the Super Repel. Put that at the top and pop it. So that's one record. That is true. Also, in terms of how long I was actually in that game, we beat it very quickly. Green Shard is useless. Red Shard is also bad. Stop wasting donut money on wigs, please. I have not bought any wigs. W's in chat for cool though. Thank you so much. I think it broke the record for the most unintentional run invalidating moments that were ignored. I don't even know what you mean by that though. Ooh, he's tightening his focus. Just to get one tapped. I love that Swampert sprite. It's so iconic to me. You are very beautiful to me. Wait, we're not supposed to have 2 Pokemon. We don't want to take that battle. Do you like the Chaos Rising TCG set? Definitely. I haven't cracked any of it though. It has some super sick artwork. He meant he beat Fire Red and Emerald Natdex. Is that what I said? Sorry, what did I say? I just say things. I'm sorry. What do you think Repel smells like? I bet you it's something that only like Pokemon can smell, you know? Like we wouldn't be able to smell it. That's a great question though. W's in chat for T Schwartz. I appreciate that. It smells like my hog. Well then I don't need, why do I have to buy them then? It clearly doesn't. I mean, under 800 attempts is mad wild. I've seen those well into their thousands. I mean, fair enough. If you sent you a chastity belt, would you wear it? Do I have the key? That's a very important question to me. Oh, I should probably heal. Oh, let's just heal. Let's just be safe. Do you think EVs are all filled down at this point? Most likely. Level 50, I would say definitely. Citronella. It's like mosquito stuff. You said Fire Red and Kaizo Nat decks? Sorry, Fire Red and Emerald Nat decks. What will you do if you beat this on your first attempt? I don't know. If you don't have the key, how do you lock it? I think it usually like locks you can lock without a key. Unless it's a door. This is a child. We have to beat this child. He's a fake Pikachu. Chat's getting crazier. It really is. We're on to you, clearly. Hog reveal? No. Franz League? Never. Thunder Punch. Uh-oh. No bike? I guess I could bike. Perfect stat split? It's pretty good. I do wish we were a special attacker, but I can't complain. PP up, we're going to save that. We're definitely going to save that, but we're definitely planning on using it at some point. What happened to Blu-ray? Still alive and well. We've seen so many Blastoises. See, this is what's scary, is like our chance of seeing Ambipom are so high because the Pokemon pool is so much smaller. And we're like petrified of him. However, everything else is pretty much no problems. Umbreon's a 2-shot. Oh, Vital throw you through a wall. I'll put your head through a wall! Is Platinum harder than Emerald? Unclear, but right now, no. Grab a dire hit. When bro's at the bar like, he's... Anyways, okay. Your friend when you pull down a vape. I'm in need of a dire hit. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking. This is gonna take some precise navigation. Watch this. Holy shit, he's going for it. Okay, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Holy kid's clutch. Kid's got that gene in him. HP up. We can see if our EVs are maxed right now. I guess it's not. Fantastic. Fun fact, like the stream, it's free. Absolutely. That was cheating. Psh, psh. That's another double battle. We're gonna hop off here. Is it not? Let's just go heal up. Let's be safe. Gen 4 UI is so cozy, I agree. I'm dire hit my vape right now. Thank you, no problem for the reminder. Are you in the Matrix? A little bit. My old friend was a real keener at what? The slow-mo is awesome. Was it cheating? Was what cheating? Sorry. Slowing down the game so I can properly do a navigational thing. Don't you have 2 Pokemon? No, I'm broke. DV, probably not this week. Probably maybe in 2 weeks because I'm going away for a week. So it'll have to be around that. Barry just looks around and leaves. Barry L rival, ain't gonna lie. I feel like he's not, I don't know. I just grew up with him, so I like him. But I can see why people don't like him, though. Bright powder. Because Cynthia, true. The art and music are so great. I agree. I'm dire hitting my hog right now. That's nuts. No pun intended. We're gonna have to go back and get some of these double battles. Okay, hold up. Okay. We can go do those double battles. Let's go grab our HM friend. Hog Smash, best move. True. Shell Smash is actually so sick. How would Shell Smash work with like someone that's contrary in Gen 5? Is this Natex, Jamin? No, it is not. It's just base platinum. Good moves and good stats. Hell yeah. Let's go take on these two. What are the rules? Same as they were for... Oh, sorry, Ed. If you're... Ed, they're the same as they were for Fire Red. Licky Licky and Espeon. Okay, let's go for a Thunder Punch on Espeon. For some reason, you scare me a little more. Perfect. Snubble just getting hella stats. And immediately dead. Fantastic. Okay. Perfect. A critical hit. Can someone please tell me about Ambipom? Oh, yeah. Ambipom is super defensively tanky. It has Flame Body and it has Earthquake to retaliate. So it's a really scary mon. New HM friend soon. We might be looking at getting a new one soon, potentially, for sure. Let's take on you two now. I can't even beat Radical Red without any locks. Radical Red's a very hard game. Let's go for a Blaze Kick on the Roserade. Let's throw a ball here. Let's just go for like this. Let's kill Snubble to save the XP because I think we're going to need it later for missing that one whole dungeon. Tail Glow is very scary. Ooh. Okay, that was a crit. We're fine. Never try Rad Red. It'll break your soul. I've been told to try a Nuzlocke on it, but I just guarantee we wouldn't be able to do it. Reese Randall, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to the Discord Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's go heal on up. We'll take on the Salacian Ruins later. They are a dungeon. Oh, they're not a dungeon. Okay, here we go. Does that mean every Ambipom you encounter has the same stats / move spread? Correct. And they all will most likely have Flame Body unless they have the other ability, which is less likely. One visible, one hidden. Okay, we go over here. I never knew where any of these hidden items were. Power Bracer, fantastic. Then we just go hop, hop, hop. Grab the Quick Claw, which you can't use. Nuzlocke in it. You like Torture? No. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Absolutely not. Salacian Ruins is a dungeon. Okay. There's one trainer? Technically, we can pivot in here if we wanted to. Okay, the one trainer should be pretty easy to take out. So let's go to the Salacian Ruins now. There's a lot of items and stuff to get, though. So we'll be... Okay, damn it. Rad Red is hard. Iron Mon is harder. I believe, in terms of skill, though, Rad Red is substantially harder. What dungeon did you miss? We haven't missed one yet. Oh, the Lost Tower we come back and do way later. Normal stream schedule this week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So I'm actually leaving Wednesday. I'm gone July 1st to July 8th. But I'll be back. So I'll just do Monday. I'll do tomorrow and Tuesday. I'll be streaming all day. Hello, Moke James. How's it going? What do you mean by pivot? Is this... Sorry. Young Hollow? I don't mean this in a... I'm not asking this in a rude way. Are you trying to troll me? Or are you genuinely asking? Because if you're genuinely asking, I can definitely explain. Enzo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy birthday again, Killing Frenzy. Thank you so much as always, but still not quite my birthday. Just to be safe, we're going to equip a Pechaberry. Are you going to America? Are you going to America? Celebrate America Freedom Day. We're actually celebrating, well, July 1st is Canada Day. And then my wife's birthday, and then our anniversary. So, and then obviously July 4th is America's birthday. So a bunch of celebrating. Pavlo, have a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. Pokemon Rejuvenation, definitely. I'm playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion kind of right now as well, which is a ton of fun. Okay, don't go through here. Go through here. Isn't Canada technically America? Canada is North America, whereas like America is like America. You know what I mean? Ignore those. Go through here. Grab the item over here. An Iron Ball. Been there, done that. Battle this guy. Will you be letting the basement elves watch fireworks on the 4th? Well, there won't be any fireworks where the basement elves are because obviously in Canada on July 4th, they don't really celebrate it. What made you get into KAIZO IRONMON? I was looking for a new challenge. I saw Smollett had done this a long time ago. Ooh, you're kind of defensive. And your evasiveness just rose. That's so cringe. Please just let me hit you, good sir. Thank you very much. Catch it for a new HM friend. Yeah, we are allowed to do that. So we might do that. Let's go for a Thunder Punch on this Meg Mortar. It's also very defensive. And it just froze us with an Ice Punch. Okay. Please unfreeze. Please unfreeze. Please. Okay. Birthday and anniversary, same baby. Squirt's coming in 9 months. Stop it. I thought Plat Kaizo just came out. I mean, Plat Kaizo did. There's no more trainers in here, so we should be fine. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. You have Ice Seal? That's fine. We'll save it. There's only one trainer here. Canada not celebrating 4th of July is just so weird. Do you guys celebrate Canada Day in the States? Zia, hell yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. What did you start streaming in the beginning of your channel? Emerald Nuzlocke was the very first thing I ever streamed. No, we hate Canada? Exactly. So why is it weird that Canada doesn't celebrate the 4th of July? Am I wrong for saying that? Prize it with baby news? That's not... DV, that's not how this works. Defog is fantastic. Lagging tail sucks. X attack is actually quite nice. Poison barb is useless. We just really need heals. I'm new pimp, level 51, first run is wild. Miller Light, thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. It is quite wild. I would concur. Okay, we fully cleared there. We did start planting D, Yashar. July 4th was USA independence from England. What is Canada Day celebrating? When Canada became a country. Like 1800s when Canada became a country. Because Canada... X-Tag is so good. Can we just gift you a baby? When's baby showing up in the P.O. box? I guess we can't enter that dungeon again because I left too early, but we definitely could have caught some high-level stuff. What we can actually quickly, though, do... Canada doesn't celebrate anything? I feel like you guys are just saying things for no reason. Yashar, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. W's in chat for Yashar once again. Let's just grab the good rod really quickly. And then we can fish up some higher level stuff just to be HM friends. Still attempt 1. Hell yeah, Mike. We were still on to you. Yeah, but our celebration similar? Are you fireworks and all that? Yep. Canada on July 1st, not generally, always has fireworks. Yeah. Only thing Canada have over America is that Justin Trudeau bagged Katy Perry is an insane thing to say. That's so funny. We can go here and fish up some higher level HM friends as per what the guide told me to do. Viewers can give you a Pokemon to try. That would be so hard, I feel like. This is correct. 0, it is our first attempt. Okay. I actually celebrate Canada Day because one of my friend's wife is from Calgary, but otherwise no, we wouldn't. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Always find you streaming through vertical, then immediately switch to horizontal. Hell yeah, Levi, how you doing today? You ever played Retroid Pocket 6? I have not. Skarmory as an HM friend's not terrible. These levels are just a little lower than what I was told, so maybe we'll just wait to fish a little bit. I'm hungry. Me too, brother. Not now, dummy. That's so rude. Let's register this again. Okay, fantastic. We are through there. We can now go up ahead and take on some battles. Did you know there's runners only here in the morning? I did not realize there was like morning and night only trainers. That's crazy. I need to drive home. About still 2 hours here, 0. Solacian Ruins cliff item. I don't know if we can get that quite yet. Ninetales has never not died to a Thunder Punch. Fantastic. Too bad the heal situation is really bad. I agree. How do you keep up with all the different chats at once and play? Well, the thing is I don't. People harass me all the time for ignoring their messages. So I'm trying my hardest to keep up, but sometimes it is quite difficult. Pat probably feels so refreshing after all that Emerald. Happy birthday, man. Free the basement. Not my birthday. There's no one to free in the basement, and thank you so much. It actually is quite refreshing. This is just going weirdly well. We just need, if we get some healing items, this is going crazy. Oh, Jeremy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thunder Punch the Vaporeon. What's hydration do? Wow, you're very defensive. In rain, our status conditions get cured immediately. He doesn't read every comment, but he does. But damn, does he try. Amen, brother. And police and fight only in the evening. I see. Very interesting. Oh, shit. This is a double battle. Mentos, I don't believe that's true. Okay. Garchomp is officially scary. Leaf Blade is neutral. Let's kill Blossom first. I don't know why I'm killing Blossom first, but it seems like a Parasong using Loser. We are a little glassy, it's true. Thunderbolt kills Snubble though, which is fantastic. Garchomp with Thunderbolt is crazy. Let's go for Leaf Blade just to see. See what we're dealing with here. He's defensive. Of course he's defensive. Why wouldn't he be defensive? Ironhead. Good flinch. Good flinch, Blu-ray. It is the same Pokemon every time you see it. That is correct. Have you ever just beat getting lucky with opponent's Pokemon, or is this Pokemon that good? Kind of a bit of both. We've been getting very lucky, and it's quite strong. The flinches have been crazy. The flinches have been quite crazy. No fairy moves, so you kind of gotta hope for an Ice Punch. Correct. Flygon and Garchomp are both kind of ops for us right now. Boop. Why do you have the Gym 5 badge, Fantina? She's actually the 3rd gym in Platinum, just they never reorganized the case when they were like remaking this game after Platinum and Diamond. Because in Diamond and Platinum, she's the 5th gym. Diamond and Pearl, sorry. Yo, Peter, how's it going? Effect Spore on Static, sorry, on Roserade is very good to know. We haven't seen that before. I'm expecting 32 by now. That's low hopes. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Flinches 50% of the time. It's really flinching like we have Serene Grace. It's crazy. When will Emerald Kaizo run vid drop? Probably in a couple weeks here. I'm going away on a vacation. So once I come back from that, I'm going to edit it like as fast as possible in my free time. The speed of sound to get through all the comments. Well, technically I do speak at the speed of sound. Just my mouth doesn't move at the speed of sound. Anyways, enough being a sassy bitch. Go for Glalie. Go for Glalie. Is this gonna be a one-shot challenge? Yeah, we kind of need to one-shot everything or we'll be in trouble. Let's just Thunder Punch Skuntank. I don't want to risk it. I don't care about sharing the XP. Ponchu, yes. Don't rush, put out the best product you can. Absolutely, Pars. Any new mechanics in Gen 4? Lots of new abilities, lots of new moves. Lots of learning is occurring. I'll tell you that for free. So do you get paid vacation? Not really. Pokemon withdrawal on vacation? Yes. But I'm going to play it on my phone. What does hydration do? Where are you going so you can plan my trip? That's exactly why I haven't said where I'm going. What was the other question? Hydration heals statuses in the rain. Favorite Gen 5er? Chandelure. Legend has it Court speaks at the speed of sound and sees at the speed of light. Can't confirm though. It is true. Licky getting one tapped for sure. Beautiful. What happens if you beat it at attempt 1? I don't know. I legitimately have zero idea. Do you speak at the speed of sound or do you hear at the speed of sound? That's a good question. Cafe Cabin's a dungeon, so we're going to ignore that for now. And we're going to carry on to the next route. Okay, so this area is really scary because it's always raining. Ugh, I don't like this. Come to Liverpool, you'll be safe here, I promise. You sure I'm not going to get stabbed? Court, it's like you're slightly scared of your fans. Yeah, slightly. Arceus? Yeah, we have a no-heal situation, and we're fighting a Tail Glow Arceus in the rain. Stop! Oh, a weather-boosted Hydro Pump from a tail-glowing Arceus is insane. Get me out of here. Chairm, I don't even know if we one-shot. I legit don't even know if we one-shot this right now. Fusel of Death, thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Fusel. Thank you so much. We gotta go for a Blaze Kick here. Okay, never mind. That was... Okay, that was... I made that way more dramatic than it had to be. Okay. If we crit, we would have lost that. That's crazy. Okay, that is very scary. Let's go heal up. I can't believe you ate that. I'm almost 20 levels higher than him, and he almost killed me. Ironhead was probably the correct play. I won't lie. But is what it is. Also, I think I saw 9K plus live when you beat Emerald. That's awesome, man. Congrats. I don't think we ever hit 9K, but we definitely hit 3K, Brad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, though. But if you wanted to complete the run, but God said, that is true. He kind of gave us, he's kind of passing the torch onto us now. Good morning, Centimeter Too Tall. Vienna sausages are from Frankfurt. Shouldn't they be from Vienna if they're called Vienna sausages? The HP stats insane. Our HP stats actually not that, it's pretty good. Our attack stats crazier, though. Will be quite... The creation trio hasn't been too bad. Flame plate is ass. Are you big enough to need security yet? No, not even close. What happened to Kingdra? We replaced it with this lovely Lux Ray. Energy Ball. Special defense drop is cringe. What's the plan if you one-shot this? Probably play it again. Legitimately, like, actually probably do it again. Just to prove that it's not easy. And then when I get frustrated, I can switch off of it guilt-free. Genetic! Thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. I love Gen 4 as well. It's my favorite gen. One I grew up with and played the most for sure. Best outcome is probably Earthquake, realistically. How's the weather by you? It's unclear. I haven't left the house today. Can you get a type-specific plate more than once? Yes. But you also can't equip them. What's the special attack versus attack breakdown in this game? It is the special physical split. So every move is their correct thing. Any double battle gyms? None. None. I wonder if anyone's ever beat this on the first attempt. I legit don't know. I feel like you have to do the nat dex after. I mean, I could look into it. I could definitely see if we could do it. It'd be fun to try and beat it and just be like, just trying to prove a point though. Orcfo, yeah, we beat Emerald. Emerald is under our belt. Heart Gold Soul Silver would be a fantastic Kaizo to do. Canada went to the next stage. Oh yeah, we're stoked over here. Magic Coat is not Mirror Coat. The animation looked different and it scared me. How's this first attempt still going? I don't know. I think you're gonna get Earthquaked and lose. We've already tanked an Earthquake, so I got nothing to fear. We really just need heals though. If we don't get heals, this isn't going anywhere. So let's not get our hopes too high. You guys do this to me sometimes. You get my hopes really high and I get really sad. So let's not do that. Let's just keep our hopes in line. We cannot get excited until we get heals. There's no point in getting excited if we don't have heals. There's no point in getting excited. If we don't have heals, we're not going to win. So no point in getting excited. Emerald's down in the basement now. Yeah, we put it down. Down in the... Down under. See how many flawless runs you can get before you lose one. It's... Oh, yeah, because this will be back-to-back. I'm the first person to beat back-to-back Kaizo Irons. Can you imagine? Let's not get my hopes up. Guys, stop it. This is the type of thing that gets to my head. I'm like, wow, maybe the channel will change forever and I'll be forever be able to be a YouTuber. Volt Absorb Togekiss. There it is. I wish Fairy type was in this game because we have Iron Head right now. Hoghead, as the kids say. Guys, actually stop jinxing it. Is true. Stop jinxing it. Milk Hut is free heals. Sorry. We can go back there. It's a dungeon, though. We just don't want to go there quite yet because it's a dungeon and we want to save that till after we clear out everything. Everyone get his hopes up quick. Stop it, Mopmo. You're supposed to be on my side. Is it worse to restart every 2 minutes or have a long attempt and lose at the end? Definitely a long attempt and lose at the end. Unless you've been resetting every 2 minutes for 2 consecutive streams, and that's also very sad. Oh, so I can switch between vertical and horizontal? I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah, there's a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. If you go to my channel, you should be able to see both. The one with vert in the top right corner of the thumbnail is vert. What if everyone on the stream just jumps on the count of 3? I heard the entire earth will shift a smidge. I have a chance to be the GOAT of all KAIZO IRONMON if you go back to back. You guys gotta stop. Can't say stuff like that. Makes my ego makes my ego feel bigger. My ego is, I was gonna say my ego is throbbing. I'm glad I stopped myself, but then I said it out loud anyways because we're a little nervous. So it is what it is. Back to back, going back to back. I actually know Drake. Him and I grew up together. Just kidding. That's just not even true. But we're both Canadian though. You have 3 chats open? We do have 3 chats open. Twitch, horizontal, and vertical. Toxic positivity is a new thing, and that's so funny. We'll hold you up like Atlas. That's fire reference. We need more heals. Either way, this run is becoming its own video for sure. 3 chats is crazy. It really is. Zizoke, thank you for the slurp drank or power potion, my bad. There's an item right there that's not a heal. Man, there's so much terrible. Heal powder is statuses. Everybody be super negative so his hopes don't get up. I feel like that's kind of the, well, that's like kind of Counterproductive. Don't lower my accuracy. Don't do this to me. What's with all these weather boosted moves? Wait, doesn't miss reset? No, my accuracy's still down. It's like a chat GB. Of course you would say that, Destroyer of MILFs. Let's just Thunder Punch. I don't want to risk Blaze Kick. Not doing enough. Effect Spore is so cringe. Oh, Hydration! Let's go! Hydration. This area is actually goated. Who am I kidding? He'll throw here at any point now? Yeah, it's actually true. We should go heal, though. Let's just be safe. Be safe. Practice safe snacks. Always bring condiments. That's Haze? Oh, sorry. What's missed? Ooh, I missed. Well done on all your success. I've been watching for a while now. I'm part of the Squirt Army, and in fact, my wife is a huge squirter too. Pete Johnson, that's probably TMI, but thank you so much. I'm glad to hear you enjoying. Bold saying that about your wife on stream, and now that I've read that out loud, that is forever in the internet. How about you go get some badges? We're working on it. Don't rush me. What movie's that from? Don't rush me. Anyways, it's like a kid's movie. The Wasian Spawn Tramp. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. That's a crazy name. Between every battle, you have to interact with everybody. Ooh, do we want to Torterra as an HM friend? Anime Love. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Rush, just rush. Good shit though, dude. Waited with pride. Hell yeah. SBCJ, that's not a rule. You can't just make up rules.
If you win this first try, do all your viewers get a pack? Guess it's time to throw, huh?
Yeah, we'll throw right at the very end to build the maximum suspense. Frustration, been there. That was the chat for SBCJ. Thank you so much though. I appreciate that. Being able to run indoors is the best thing in the DS. It's so true. I remember doing it and it blew my mind. Out of my mind, I lost myself without. Stop. Oh wait, we don't care about paralysis. Watch this. Gone. It's not polite to run indoors. I'd be sprinting indoors as an adult. You like jazz? Don't. Oh yeah, it's the B movie. Don't rush me. No, is it the B movie or is it Monsters vs. Aliens? Either way, it's a banger of a movie. You can't rush art. No, I think it's when the two people are in the car and she's like, "Don't rush me." Alice or whatever her name is. It's Monsters vs. Aliens. Yeah. And then, yeah, it is Monsters vs. Aliens. And then the swamp guy comes out of the water, right? Yeah, goated movie. Goated movie. Wow, Veilstone's a big one. Don't rush me, Katie. Yeah, great film. I go, dog, catch you later. Sounds good. Macho Man Andy Savage. Hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. Rain Dance would be pretty good. I just don't know what movie we'd replace. Everybody loves Marineland. It's true. It is true. Max repels we can get now, finally. And we can get a magnet. Toxic Orb, not going to be using that anytime soon. That's a dungeon. There's a massage girl? What the hell is the massage girl? Does she raise your Pokemon's friendship? Because if so, that's crazy. Let's just hit you up pretty quickly. Boop. Perfect. Sorry, I was looking at that bird over there. Where he's holding the jello. You guys know what I'm talking about. There's a massage girl in this game. I guess we're gonna go meet her. Bear with me. Your impression sounded more like the comic store guy from The Simpsons than anyone in Monsters vs. Aliens, not gonna lie. Well, it's because I can't do it and I'm trying. Let me know if you get the Hog Reveal shirts made. How should I reach out if I do that? Because that's so funny. Is there a Scarlet Violet Kaizo Ironmon? I imagine there would be. Needs a little love. I don't know if I'm so sorry. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Monsters vs. Alien is so quotable. What idiot designed this? You did, sir. The latte? Did she just molest Blu-ray? I believe so. And we received an eerie thing from it. Ender's Wrench, I haven't figured it out yet. Connor, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate that. Okay. That is everything we can do here. All dungeons that are in the city will be done later during the run. Beating Vilestone Gym and grants a grunt double medal gives access to fly. But it's recommended to go through the trainer grind and complete other dungeons before challenging the gym. That makes sense to me. Let's continue on our merry way. How's bro one-shotting platinum? We haven't yet. Where be your nutcracker? I don't recognize that reference. I might not just know that one. Blown Ray? Stop it. Ah, my back. Just kidding, I don't have a back. Bob is so funny. This is not NatDex, CJ. That is correct. Have you played Platinum before? Yes, it's one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. Would you want a Blu-ray of Monsters vs. Aliens to the PO? I mean, I don't have a Blu-ray player. New move at 1 level, praying for Earthquake. Me too. Ooh, thank you for Drizzle. Oh, there's not very many scary things, but there are a couple very scary things. Stop sending out Deoxys. Watch this. Read. Nice. Nice Blaze Kick, idiot. Brad, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's just carry on. Maniac Tunnel is a dungeon. That's a very interesting dungeon. Okay, fantastic. I guess. Blu-ray is a goated format. The Blu-ray nickname? Yeah, it's fantastic. Chancing fate with the whole watches thing? That's true. I just need to stop saying that. Jinx Hardy! Your name's very appropriate for right now. Tell me the chat for Jinx. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Or sorry, the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. What Pokemon beat Emerald? That was the boy Genesect himself. I appreciate every single person who's here. I hope you're all having wonderful Sundays. Yeah, we did beat Emerald Black Cat on Friday. Ironhead. Noggin! Uh-oh. She should keep the Garchomp. Can we send poop to the P.O. box? No. Lepa Berry is actually quite nice. Not saying that you're going to win to jinx you, but what Pokemon Ironmon are you doing after Platinum? I don't know if it makes you feel any better. Let's go for Ironheads for flinches. Fake out. Wrong flinch. I think this kills now. I cannot believe we actually got the flinch off. That's so insane. Throw away everything I sent in. I will definitely be doing that. Infinite Fusion we're working on in the background right now. You have so many Pokemon. For what reason? How about Pokemon Ranger? Pokemon Ranger would be sick. However, playing that game on a non-officially licensed Nintendo product would be so difficult. Don't static me. Thank you. New move! Okay, this actually is a decision for us. Do we learn Bulk Up? Talk sick, I don't know. I don't think we do, right? We need the coverage. It's a great move. We need the heals. We really need the heals. I agree. I don't think we can afford to set up on people with it. Yeah, let's just keep old moves. What does Bulk Up do again? Raises attack and it raises defense. I think it's just a no. The coverage is more valuable. I agree. Fishing on Lake Superior right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I gave up on Bulk Up. That is a very tragic pass. Because, like, yeah, I'm just thinking. I don't think there's anything... Like, bulking up would be good for one-shotting stuff. But at the same time, it's also like, when are you going to be able to bulk up, like, 4 times to be able to do that? You drop Blaze Kick, then we just get Shedinja. Very fair point. You were shockingly tanky. We need to go heal up now. Of course, Zia. Dawn is dope. It's because the girl characters are always the character from the anime, and I feel like I know them more. In later gens, I just know the guy. so I always just pick the guy. But like, yeah, no, Dawn and Mei from the anime was fantastic. Yeah, this is going crazy, Yukon Huskies. Let's battle you though really quickly. My tea's gone cold. This guy's a gooner. For picking a female character, calling someone a gooner is, I think, very much a self-report. Just as an FYI. Rough Skin Palkia is crazy. Bulk up is attack and defense boost. Swords Dance is just the attack boost. What is the clown male character's name even? Lucas. Nope. Yes. Is it not Lucas? Sandstream Typhlosion is crazy. You're the one playing as a girl? Yeah, I pick her because I like Dawn as a character. Not because I'm a gooner, but saying someone picks a female character or likes female characters in video games, implying they're a gooner, is what they call in the business a self-report. Like when someone calls a Pokemon furry bait, it's a self-report that they're into it. Because they're like, damn, that Pokemon's kind of hot. Must be furry bait. It's like, no, brother, that just affects you. Yeah, I'm not picking Lucas. Only anime I saw was LOGH. It was good. I don't even know that. I pick female characters because I'm a trans girl. Yeah, nothing wrong with that in the slightest. Like, the girl characters are sometimes dope if you watch the anime. Like, if Lucas was in the anime, I'd probably pick Lucas, but I know Dawn, so I'm picking it. That's true, but some of them Pokemon are bait. I'm just saying, be careful. I can't come back to self-report and gooner bait. Like, what else? Yeah, sorry, FIFA Connor. Chat took a quick Volt Absorb for it. Rodrigo, thank you for the welcome score. We have a fantastic day. Leaf Blade. Quite the conversation hopping to Tropius. I'm so sorry. I just started a war in the chat. You accidentally did. That's so funny. There's no laws against Pokemon Batman. Literally, who even is Lucas? I don't know, but his mom's dead and earthbound. That's all I know. We took no damage there. Fantastic. There's so many trainers on this route. We go through here. Ba-ba-da-ba. The characters are all literally children too. Correct. Markiplier's did Smash to Lopunny. Well, if you're doing a Smasher Pass video on Pokemon, it'd be very boring if every Pokemon was just Pass. Because you're like, it's a Pokemon. Least known. Is it Lucas? Yeah, it's Lucas. Well, I bet you a lot of people don't know the name of the character from Gen 8. But doesn't it make more sense to pick the other one so you can encounter the anime character on your journey? That's fair. That's actually a very good point. But it's kind of fun being the anime character. It's a top-down view of a pixelated character. I think we're okay, dude. Can't see how this run isn't a win. Yeah, Samuel, I hope so. I hope so. Okay, all these weather conditions, though, are making me act up. Streams would be much different after you do a Pokemon Smasher Pass. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm never going to do one. Professor Oak's hot. I mean, hey, if you're into older gentlemen, I'm sure he's got a little bit of a Silver Fox thing going for you. What TMs can you use? The ones from Gym Leaders. Yeah, you like the top-down views of pixelated characters, don't you? You freak is crazy. Professor Oak Hog Reveal. We could work on that. That's not something I can do. Shout out to Vaporeon, Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Salazzle. Salazzle is crazy. You're telling me that Lopunny's not furry bait? I didn't design the character. I don't know what they were thinking. I would say it definitely could potentially be considered it. If that was, I don't know, maybe. X Special Defense is actually so nice once again. Salazzle is literally a Latina baddie is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I love the idea of a Smasher Pass video being 12 seconds long and just saying pass. Why would I smash a Pokemon? We could work on that. I'm surprised you're still alive. Me as well. That's crazy, Slacker. Okay, wheezing is scary. I think we Iron Head for flinch, and it's less damage than Thunder Punch, but Thunder Punch kills. What level? He was last level 36. We definitely kill him, right? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We're fine. Oh. That was scary. How you doing today, Tropius? Sorry for making you hop in that conversation. Yeah, Weezing's honestly for sure furry bait. A not so calculated risk? Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. I'm just hoping it doesn't have that move anymore. Yeah, Parth, I don't know what's going on. Gen 6, they gave it mega ripped leggings. That actually, you know what? That is true. With mega form, you can definitely argue that they absolutely knew what they were doing. Use max repel? Was I not? I definitely should be. And then we battled you already. Okay, fantastic. Route full cleared. All items have been grabbed, minus this one down here. A power lens. We really, really, really need heals. Gagron is definitely furry bait. Machamp is peak male physique. See incense unlocked until after 6th gym. Okay, fantastic. This 7 stars restaurant will come back and do later. Then we go down here. Watch this. Get the sweet key. Did he finish Emerald? We did indeed. Since you're using the DS tracker, this one has a repel tracker in settings. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is there... Okay, I have a question, Tropius. Is there a way to make it show the stars and all that stuff? And then white flute, we actually don't need. I just wanted to give her that to do... Show him a good guy. We go over here. There's an item under the umbrella. It's a power band, also S. You know you can buy potions at the shop, right? You can, but I'm not allowed to. Does anyone know if you beat Emerald? Yes, we did, Gibbo. We beat Emerald, Kaizo, no problem. Does the higher variety of items make heals appear less frequently? Yes. Doesn't she give you an HM? No. She gives you the white flute. I mean, how am I supposed to grow 2 more arms? It's true. PS Tracker has not been shown love. That is so sad. I hope someone shows it a lot of love. Guard inside the building is a healer that you're allowed to use. Fantastic. Thank you very much, guide. Yeah, we're in dire need of heals. Papaya berry. Payapa berry, sorry, my bad. Where is this? Where is this? There it is. Still no heals. That's okay. Let's battle this child. A child. Which Mon won? It was Genesect. Drem, definitely. Isn't Mr. Mime Ash's stepdad? I don't know if that's been confirmed nor denied. Is Battle Restaurant a dungeon? It is. So what we do is we clear on all these routes, then we go do the Battle Cafe, and then we go back and do this dungeon so you can get as likely as a full clear as possible. The physical special split, I genuinely think makes things more complicated. Stretch, I'll do the stretch. Genesect carried hard through Emerald. Genesect, I legit... Volt absorb Seviper into a magnitude 9 is so outrageous. Why do you not PP up Thunder Punch? Because we haven't had a need to do it yet. Because also if we get a PP max, I'm going to PP max Thunder Punch. And I'll probably PP up Leaf Blade, most likely. And so I would rather PP max up the better move and save the PP up for something else. Posture check, thank you. Thomas with Genesect. Let's just do this. What do you mean carried? It was only 1 Pokemon? Well, I mean, it definitely carried then if it was only 1 Pokemon. Let me tell you something. If you watch LeBron James play a game of basketball, another dire hit. Can you give me another heal? If you watch LeBron James play a game of basketball, PP up, another PP up. And it was 1v5. A soda pop! That counts as a heal. It sucks, but it counts as a heal. Let's go. A step in the right direction. Yo, Ahmed, how's it going? Oh, Palkia is so cringe with rough skin. Psycho Cut's physical. Thank goodness you're dead. Let's all never stop saying PP. Hell yeah. Sceptile's a little annoying. I should just Blaze Kick. I don't know why I didn't. But we just got a crit and got lucky. Tiago, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Square. We're having a fantastic day. If you watch LeBron James do a 1v5, would you not say LeBron James carried the basketball game? So, I mean, who does he carry? Me! He carries me! He makes up for my terribleness. We should go heal, though. Rough Skin does not play nicely. Any lemonade stand battles? That'd be so nice. You got 6 lemonades. You tell stories like someone with dementia. It's because I have a hard time focusing on one thing at once. So the fact I'm trying to talk to chat, play a game, and tell a story is really tough for me. It's something I'm working on. I'm trying to get better at telling stories and being more interactive, but it is what it is. That's what helped carry. That's true. Blowing through the twins. Blowing the twins is a crazy way to phrase that, though. carry usually implies teammates. It implies teammates, but in this sense, I am his teammate. I have a hard time focusing. Ice Punch. That's such a tease. That's such a tease. What are the TMs in Platinum from gym leaders? Please be TM 30. Maybe it's a duplicate. 76, 86, 65, 60, 55, 91, 72, 57. Damn it! That's unfortunate. Okay, just gonna check. How bad has 4 contact moves been so far? Quite. Tropius, if it asks you, if you want to know an honest answer, quite. Haven't been enjoying it. It's been very unfortunate. LBJ in the chat. What does that mean, sorry? Lyndon B. Johnson's here? Maybe we can use that. Might be too late, but worth a shot. After watching you win, I was watching BM's Omega, and he didn't pick him on because it had a 600 base set total. And that'd be against the rules. 599 was capped. Is he playing with different rules? Genuine question. Alex, that is a totally fair question. So he was not doing the to my understanding, depending on what I've been watching him do, he is doing a non-Natdex challenge, and we're doing a non-Natdex challenge now. So 600 is, you can't take anything higher than 599. That is correct. However, because you're doing Natdex, they actually changed the rules a little bit, so you are allowed to do that. We can't use the sync. That's unfortunate. And so that's why we're allowed to take Genesect. I did double check last night because chat was stressing me out just a smidge, and Genesect does fall on the soft banned Pokemon list, meaning if it's a starter, which it was for us, you can take it. I did not watch the game as I was streaming, but I heard about it, Pikachu fan. Seek out into a path which none have traveled before. Steal thine destiny unto thine bosom and reach the peak which no one has climbed. Locked in, you got this. Thank you, A. I appreciate it. We are flying flannel. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. I still don't know how to say your name. It's Russian. I apologize. Is it Russian? Are those Russian characters, or is that me being an idiot? Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate it. Clean up your items. We actually don't really need to clean up our items because all of our healing items are in one tab. It's such a nice change of pace. But if we ever need money, we know where to go. Giller, I have no idea. Guillermo, sorry? I have no idea. I beat it with Gouging Fire before the rule change. Oh, that's hype. Because people can't handle it. That's so funny. Easier or harder than Emerald? I would have to defer to someone who's actually beat both. I do not know Parzival. Or sorry, Jackson. Parzival, I would agree. It'd be quite crazy. Quite crazy. We don't have heart skills. That's unfortunate. Rival battle is currently locked, so we don't need to worry about that yet. Let's go grab ourselves a random berry. Heart Gold's the hardest? We're gonna go back to Heart Gold. Don't even sweat. No, I remember you. We talked. No, 100%. I just don't know how to say your name. That's all. Sexy Fruit Loop. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a great day. Would you rather date LeBron James or a lamp? That's a tough question. How'd you make your Pokédex purple? I have the Kecleon app, so I just changed the color. Don't forget the item in the puddle. Not bad, I suppose. You just haven't died yet on my 15th run, you rat. Sorry, Bobo. I apologize. Hell yeah, BBK. This is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. Wait, we have to go to Pastoria. Duh, I'm an idiot. Absolutely, Bart. We are still cruising along. Are you LeBron sexual? I mean, who isn't? Yeah, there's a Kecleon app. Tell us another LeBron story. Want to hear about the time I met LeBron James? Piffy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for hopping in. Where are the Hyper Potions hiding? I guess we're about to find out. Good luck. Don't let chat to everyone. I'll try my hardest, Tropius. I'll try my very hardest. We'll use the Max Repel. Okay, we go in here. Yes, please. Is there a timer? Okay. Around this spot, you'll get cut off and have to re-enter. Okay, so it tells me to go through. Go to area 1. This is going to be a bit of a process because I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, we go like this. Beautiful. Grab the icy rock. Grab the deep sea tooth. And zoom on over here. And grab the X special, which is useless. Fantastic. Then we cross the tracks. Ignore you. Grab the moonstone. Sorry, bear with me for a second. Thank you so much, Jinx. I really appreciate that. I really hope so as well. Grab this item. And now carry on down my wayward son. Zoom through here. Zoom over here. The Mickleberry. Stardust. Hop the ledge. Grab the flame plate. There are so many items in here I just didn't know about. The apricot berry, which is useless. Go back down. Shoot over. Heal ball. The black glasses. The rocket. We have not got any heals, man. I'm actually starting to... I'm not going to lie. The patience is wearing a smidge thin. You... Okay, let me go back in. Let me go back in. Lux Ray Supremacy, hell yeah. Where is this item? Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm clearly an idiot. The lack of heals is getting really upsetting. Wait, if you slow down the game, you'll get more time in the Safari Zone. I don't believe that is how it works. I think it's based on steps. Did I grab the item? We do indeed, Nick. Oh, it's right there. Wise glasses. Okay, ironic. Shiny stone, still no heals. Okay, that's everything in the Safari Zone. Fantastic. Jade, absolutely. 3 badges, nice first try. Hell yeah. Anyone tell you look like Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Ah, Larry the Platypus. Sorry, that was a terrible impression. I'm gonna shut up now. Do we have 6 or 7 gym badges? Would you believe neither? Do the cafe dungeon for Moo Milk. We will do that at the end. Nah, we don't need heals. True. It's so true. Heals are for pussies, I guess. I don't know. I don't care about all those rates. That's a lot of mumbo jumbo and a lot of numbers. I don't care about that. Getting the opposite luck of the Emerald run? I mean, kind of. We ended Emerald with 2 full restores and a max potion. That was actually insane. Okay. Now we go through here. Safari Ball, ironic. We were just there. A Razor Claw, ironic. I don't care. Energy Roots a heal! Energy Roots a heal! Let's go! This is not Nat Dex, no. Crazy good impression. Holy, where did that come from? Are you making fun of me right now? I can't tell if you're making fun of me. Normally I get here and it's attempt 476. We should save the game. Good idea. Jake, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Scored Army. Jake, I have some news for you. No, that was an Energy Root. Energy Root's good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the downpouring rain is causing the game to kind of lag a little bit. So, Luck Incense, we need more of that. Crazy first attempt, I agree. I hope so, Mervell. True, the Soda Pops hard carried us. That is a very good point. Let's go like this. Let's fight you actually really quickly in the downpouring rain. Jamin, I don't. If I was to use one which I never would suggest nor approve of, it would definitely be Bizhawk. Jake was absolutely robbed. Can you use berries as heals? You can, but it doesn't really work as well as you'd think. Yo, Bratwurst Prout, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Scored Army. If Steven had parasonged us, you would have seen a controller going flying through a wall. TM85. That's very unfortunate that we cannot ever learn Crunch from a TM. Go like this. Black Flute is definitely not a heal. Big Pearl is not a heal. Why do the berry bushes look like that? Like what? Do they look bad? Aka Berry, still not a heal. TM80. Did I say TM85? That might have been a mistake on my behalf. Let's go for a Thunder Punch. Steven did parasong us, and Quartz Rage pulled us into a dimension where he won and won on his first try. It's true. I do have that ability. Lucario gets crit. That Christ and Unchpuff both removed from your move pool is very, very, very sad, considering they would have been fantastic. Can I use the move tutor? First shard move tutor on this Roundhouse, you can check if you can learn a move if you have enough shards. Can I use the move tutor in Kaizo? I need to check that really quickly. Bear with me. Kaizo Ironmon, no move tutors. Okay, great to know. Fantastic. Surely a hyper potion's incoming. We just get a big root though. Or an energy root, sorry. Congrats on Emerald. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Zika. Para Song, please stop it. Bite would be flinch OP. We have Iron Head for flinch actually, which helps a ton. We go back this way. Hop on our simplistic bike. Go like this. Slice open the trees. Another small heal. It helps. It's a very good moveset, I agree. Okay, he's gonna X attack the Chatot like a nerd. We're gonna one-shot it. What happens when the game's on easy mode? I cry. Do you make highlight videos of Pokemon Emerald Diamond on YouTube Shorts? I do indeed, and I make full videos. What Emerald run were you most confident before it ended? Mega Metacham. Okay. Make team of all the Pokemon you beat the Iron Kaizo challenges with. That'd be super cool. Once we beat 6, we can do that. Rush Hour is a goated movie. Manifesting a full roast right now would be so fantastic. Why does it say you have the 5th gym badge? Because technically we do. In Diamond and Pearl, the 5th gym is Fantina's gym, and so when they were creating the gym case, they never updated it for Platinum. Very funny little thing they did. Don't really know why, but it's what it is. Level 44 Fisherman. Is there anything after Cynthia? I don't know, but I don't believe so. How does it feel to be the YouTube Shorts guy and Hog Reveal guy? Good, I suppose. He has missed Sing both times, which is very fortunate for us. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Sword and Shield, and Star and Violet gives you a team of full of 6. I don't know if you are able to do Sword and Shield. We should go heal. We should just go heal and be safe. Why are we risking stupid things? When's next gym? I have no idea. This is my first attempt. Never played this game before, so I know when it is, but there's just still a lot of stuff to do, and I just don't know all we have to do. Oh, this is such nice music. You did? Kells, we did indeed. Obliterated it. Sent it to the Shadow Realm. Luxray would be such a goated mon if it wasn't such dog water. That is such an interesting thing to say. It would be so good if it wasn't so bad. I mean, I could say that for a lot of things, but I actually really like Luxray. Luxray's awesome. He's so cool. Let's just keep using through these repels to get rid of them. Always legs on YouTube. I would just say do a simple little refresh. The map is quite nice. It's nice seeing where you are, I agree. Good shout out for Chatters for telling me to put it down there. Oh, did I battle you already? My bad. This guy's got 4 Pokemon. Let's take him out. What was the Pokemon that made you win? Genesect, my goat. Leaf Blade. Michael, it actually is very hard for me. It's the 3rd. I just explained it though. Fantina's badge is the 5th gym in Diamond and Pearl, and in this one it's the 3rd. Oh, first Rayquaza. Let's go for a Thunder Punch. Very lucky, I suppose. Level 60 with only 3 badges is wild. It's a little crazy, I would agree. Our rival. He's got bad moves, though, because he didn't keep Leaf Blade. Ricky Burwork. I don't know that. He was not nicknamed Genitals. Stop it. Seeing you not being watched. Thank you so much, Starblade. I appreciate that. Sandstream Explode. With 0 HP. Cosmic Power's new animation is so much cooler than it should be. Entei is interesting. It's also very defensive and can't get crit now. This is going to be a grind. And he's getting hard on us. Does he have Sand Veil? Why is he not taking chip damage? That's actually a tough question, Daniel. I've never been asked that. Whose run did I prefer? Genesec's or Agron's? Genesec's was kind of just poetry in motion, so to speak. I feel like there were so many moments that was just like, that's insane. What are the most memorable runs from Fire Red? I mean, Agron, Clifford, Fat Cloud. Those were all very iconic to me. Genesect was the cake after Tate and Liza. Gagron had more drama. It's true. Gagron's run was the most stressful thing ever. When I was re-editing that video, I think I had blurred out those memories. It was... That slacking fight from the rival right before Victory Road was insanity. Gagron versus Rejoice at the end was also insane. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Salamence is not that scary. Run and Bun would be Ironmon, the hardest game. I don't believe you can... I don't think you can Ironmon Run and Bun. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Magic Guard would be fantastic. What's next after this one? No idea. Literally no clue. Art swap. Don't know what that means. I can't wait to watch the Genesect video when you drop it, Big Dog. I'm at work. Good luck. Thank you so much, Austin. Have a fantastic day at work. Downey, I don't believe so. Bike path for a hidden item. Do tell. Probably another hour or so, Brad. I'm getting quite famished. Wait, what? Oh. Reaper Cloth sucks. Farm Platinum content at this point. Michael, you're not wrong. I remember being way more stressed for the Gagron E4 run than the Genocide one. That is true. His Elite 4 run... Actually, that's a lie. Genocide's Elite 4 run started off the most stressful it has ever started. I legit thought we were going to lose the run within the first Necrozma. Then we go up here. Use the Super Repel. Sand Jobs couldn't do it, but tonight we're gonna do it. We made it out. World's first if you do this first run? Potentially. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. We're still counterable and metal bursted and so many things that can obliterate us. Thank you so much, Panthers. I appreciate that. You could go a month without eating and still have a BMI of 50. I don't know if that's necessarily true. The Crossman recovery was absolutely incredible. Well, I appreciate that. It was very stressful for me. X Defend is so cringe. Soda Pop? We're getting some heals. We are getting some heals. We've had some weak mons. We have some weak heals that can clutch up. Favorite Katy Perry song? Ooh, that's a tough one. X Defend. This is going to be brutal. Just kidding. Favorite Katy Perry song? Hyper Potion! The summer after high school when we first met. Met in your mind, Radiohead. And on your face. Don't waste your time on me. Court's already the voice inside my head. I miss him. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, Hyper Potion's crazy. Let us go heal, though. I'm going to take my time on this one. We're going to go heal. We're going to be safe. Dark Horse goes crazy. I forgot about Dark Horse. That was like peak Vine era. The way Genesect ripped through some of the toughest gyms with no heals, it was insane. No heals through Tate and Liza was crazy. And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes haunting through. I'm watching this with an olive. What do you mean by that? Hey, can't believe you haven't thrown yet? Me too. We've only fought 3 gyms, but I feel like this is the big trainer grind of the game. And it's actually going quite well. I'm having a ton of fun with you. You know Ricky B? I do not know that. Ricky B. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Anyways, one more trainer left on the route. Let's go take her out. Your singing is bad. That's why it's raining in game. Well, that's not very nice. You know, have you ever heard the phrase, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all? Maybe you should take some notes, Captain. Quillfish. We're gonna need a lot of berries for the Elite Four, specifically just to watch out for status effects. Ham sandwich, I'm working on it. I am working on it. W's in the chat for ham sandwich. I'm gonna try and get it out in the next couple weeks here. There's an item behind the sign. Miracle seed, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna quickly save the game. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom. I need to go get some more water as well. I'm going to just switch this over to here. Pull this up really quick. And play this. Shout out Bart for the song. If you don't have a good singing voice, don't sing at all. That's not how it goes, bucko, and you know it. You gotta sing in life to have fun. Bring the camera.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
I'm just a chair. Okay. Boom. Banger. Only bangers. Okay, we're back. Time for some Legend of Zelda music. Let's carry this on. SIR Xerneas from Chaos Rising? Hell yeah. Oh! Okay. Now we're back. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Holy smokes. I'm surprised you didn't play the chair song to throw when you were gone. No, the chair song played, did it not? I could have sworn the chair song played. Dragon's Breath we can't use. We should make an inside joke while he's gone. Well, I'm back now. Mammoth Swine gets one shot. Nidoking is really annoying. Poison Point is so frustrating. I'm glad I didn't hit. Chair was being racist again? Well, I'm sorry it was doing that, guys. Chair was the one who told us about the kids. Both the one he has and the ones inside his basement. That's not true. That's just simply not true. Rockhead's super effective. Ironhead, sorry. We have not done any more pack openings, Ben. We've been just moving along, kind of taking out all these trainers before the fourth gym here, trying to get as high of a level as possible. We got some heals, which has been very nice. Jay for president, we did indeed. I'm worried we're not going to be high enough level for the Elite Four for some reason, and not strong enough. ETA to 4th gym, I honestly wish I could give you a better estimate, but I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, we slept the floor with Steven. X specials, X speeds, it was delicious. It was delectable, as the kids say. This is not Nat Dex Utah Dawn. What level is 4th gym ace? I actually don't even know yet. Bronzong gets one shot. Yeah, Carson, this is attempt numero uno. Okay. There's an item here. A Chilean berry. Ooh, foreign. And Reaper Cloth, which also sucks. All these new items are making things harder for me. It's recommended to do this thing later when it'll be easier to complete the 5 made exact turn challenge to get an extra fight. What? Okay, we can go back to the optional dungeons now. Fantastic. Okay, great. That's all. Oh, hello. Okay, Chair told us you're hacking. Well, Chair's a liar. Okay, you're very defensive. Look like someone getting called out, looking a little defensive. Ellipsis, I really hope so. For Gondor is right. How many heals from Milkshake? I have zero idea. Literally no idea. You guys are all asking questions about the game, which I love that you guys are engaged in asking questions. But this is attempt 1. I've never been here before. We're learning this on the fly. Fishman, I have no idea. Loki, no hate, but you kind of look like Probopass. Brother, I understand. And that's okay. I don't even really have a good comeback for that. Just kind of is what it is. Sapphire Flame, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We're moving a little different today. We got schmoofs. Boop, boop, boop. Don't talk to my general like that. The Hans Niemann cheating method? Is that the vibrating anal beads? Because I swear I don't know how that would help me. Can you smoke in the shower? I don't know what you mean by that. Killer jawline, thank you. Oh, you mean Probopass is a killer jawline. It's a compliment. And Muradex, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope your shift went fantastic.
Saw the start of stream, worked a shift, came back and Blu-ray is still alive. Holy Pete Quirt. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
W's in the chat for Anuradex. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Who won that prize? It was Lord Bobo. Rhea. Probopass jawline is rock solid. Looks like Malphite. Love a man with strong arms. Hell yeah, Gary. You know me. I made the visual worse. Yeah, the nose is not good from the side profile. I won't lie. We're working on that. If you release Blu-ray, $20 to release this God Mon? Absolutely not. Okay, 3 trainers in here. Highest level is 38. Let's do this. Okay, Meganium. Let's just not miss. Beautiful. 1 down. Thank you for the vibes. Trey Whitney, I hope you have a fantastic shift at work. You look like a handsome fella. That's actually a huge compliment. Thank you so much. We haven't experienced very many mons with Aftermath yet. Driftblim just reminded me of that. You're perfect just the way you are. Thank you, MooTubes. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Chairs. Yo, are you trying to get Chair murdered? I'm gonna sucker punch Chair. Love a man with a strong nose line. Speaking of my twin, Thunder Punch. Okay, cafe's down. Do we get milk for doing this? I don't believe so. Yeah, you have to... No, we can't buy the milk. They only sell milk. We cannot get the milk. Thank you, Grimer. Yeah, we don't get any heals here. Love a French Canadian baddie. I'm not French. Or is that just you saying this is a fun fact for yourself? You look like a general court guy? Thanks. Doesn't the lady give you milk? No, it just tells us to drink it. Oh. Yeah, it just says you can do the cafe cabin. Just another little dungeon. Just an extra little XP. Use rare candy at 63? Hell no, we're using rare candy at level like 91. We're gonna save that thing for a while. Let's get top off for the next dungeon. The next dungeon has... Can we use defog yet? Okay, go in our bag. Go over here. Teach defog to Snubble. Get rid of Thrash. It's a safe space here. I appreciate that. Next gym win? I don't know. I genuinely have zero idea, guys. It's attempt 1. Do you speak French? No. Top? What do you mean? Run 1 and done? Hoping for. Who's the next gym? It is the fighting chick. Not Whitney. Maylene. You can't even get it. It's very sad, Vex. Is this Natdex? It is not. Let's get a berry on us. This is a pretty long dungeon, it looks like. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 traders, which is quite far. So let's do this. Stop stressing Mother out. I don't mean to. Oh, I'm Mother. Sorry, my bad. So you're French. Oui. I've been waiting for this me whole life. Salic berry. What the hell's a salic berry? You get 3 of these, so I should figure out what this is. Held by Pokemon, it raises its speed stat in a pinch. Useless. Imagine if I got 3 full restores there. That would have been crazy. Okay, let's do this. You know any Finnish hockey players? No. Not off the top of my head. That did a lot of damage. Gastrodon is getting leaf bladed. There's a couple grass ground types or water ground types. And it's fantastic when we see them. Okay, Entei is not what we wanted to see though. We tank a leaf storm. Beautiful. Let's keep moving. This is much needed XP. Heal ball. Fantastic. Go up here. Hop in our bag. Pokemon. Fantastic. We got defog going. Look at that. I've never used defog this early. Cool. I eat purple watermelon. Interesting. You speak Spanish? I do not. I know Max Marner can't finish. That's so funny. Isn't it Mitch Marner? Got a heal ball before a heal. We actually did get a hyper potion and an energy root. I can't complain too much. Rare bone again. I'll show you a rare bone. Let's go up to the top first before we fight these guys, just to make sure we get all the possible Pokemon items first. Oh. This is a very spicy area. Okay, double battle time. Show me a rare bone. Sounds like a hog reveal. Stop it. Don't fake me out. I kind of need this Snubble to live this fight so we can take out the next double fight. Chimecho. Snubble wants to learn Toxic. We don't care. Heat Wave hits both. Snubble definitely dies. That's unfortunate. Earthquake would be so good. Was that an offer of a hog reveal? It was not. Hidden item here. Sacred Ash. That sucks. Self-destruct. Super useful. Let's keep on going to the top, though. Spell Tag and Cleanse Tag. We actually don't want to care about the top. Let's just take you out. Can you get another HM friend? We can. But we can't come back here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We missed 2 trainers because that Snubble died. I should get a higher level one just to be safe going forward. That is this place taken care of, though. We grabbed that item already. And just this guy left, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could catch in the tower. That's actually a fair enough point. Oh, right. I did not mean to do that. We're so lucky I double mashed and we got bailed out so hard. Togekiss has Volt Absorb. Okay, good remembering. Can't you revive your HM friend? You actually can't. Okay, let's catch another HM friend. That's a fantastic idea, gentlemen and ladies. Let's burn off this repel. And get ourselves a Glameow. With Intimidate, we can't catch that. Gengar as HM friend sounds hype to me. Beautiful. And we get some information about Gengar. Beautiful. Pokemon. Rough skin, we can't really use rough skin. Rough skin's unfortunately an ability we can't use. No items on top floor. Might as well go check, but I think there's no point in grabbing them, but we can go check. I can use some rough skin. It sounds like you need some moisturizer then, my friend. If you kill it before it's used, it's fine. The prodigal son's returned whack. I just wish it didn't have rough skin. We should probably clear out the fog anyways. Let's see if there's anything else up here. Both Pokemon on this floor have abilities we can't use. That's so hilarious. Yeah, because I'll rough skin myself, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else on a different floor really quickly. I hate that the fog resets each floor. Pivoting from Luxray? No, we're looking just for an HM friend. Perfect. Plusle. That one works. Pickup. Okay, we cannot use the pickup from Plusle, but we can use Plusle. We can't release this right now. Dekara, I'll try. I'm trying. W's in the chat for Dekara. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Thank you. Hop in our bag. Max repel. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Is the Elite Four the last fights of the game? Yes. Okay, perfect. We can do some damage here. Let's kill Frostlass first. You're kind of always scary for some reason. He's got those knowing eyes. I don't know how to explain it. Do you have the third and fourth gym badge? We have the third badge. We do not have the... fourth or fifth, or sixth or seventh, or eighth. This should kill. Beautiful. Okay, we're out of here. Okay, good. Let's get out of here and heal up. That was kind of risky. There's no double battle gym bosses in this gen. The only reason why that was in Emerald, Sapphire, and Ruby is because Gen 3 introduced double battles, and so they're like, we gotta show this gimmick, so they had the twins. Okay, we're out of here. Full cleared. Fantastic. Attempt 1 is correct. What does defog even do? Can't you see everything? Defog, if you have, when there's that white haze on the screen, if you don't defog, I think your accuracy goes down to 70% on all moves or something like that. It's quite bad. Deposit you and deposit you. Fantastic. Okay. Next on the list after the Lost Tower is the Veilstone Gym. Oh, the gym's coming up right now. For all those people who said I have no idea when the next gym is, it was really quickly. Okay, here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Is X Kaizo after Platinum? It would probably be Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Black. Mamo, thank you for starting the prediction. I appreciate it, brother. Gamba on Twitch is live. Get your gambles in. Okay. Can't do that right now. We'll go over heal. Here. Snubble Pivot, never ever. We still have our Pecha Berry equipped, which is actually quite nice. Deposit the Snubble. And let's get out of here. Snubble has dry skin and Gengar has rough skin. You need lotion for your Pokemon. I'm sorry. I need to work on that. Is there any hidden items over there that I missed? I don't know if there are. Anyways, let's carry on. Hello, Lucas. Lamau, what are you kids doing? Good luck on the gym, I guess. Thanks, Crasher. See you around. Save the game? Okay, is this Natdex? No. Level 62? Hopefully, Robert. Maybe massage them? We don't need to. Do you know how many people have beaten KAIZO IRONMON? No, I don't. I need to look into that, but I don't even know how to tell this. Welcome back, Spartacus. Had to rejoin stream? Hell yeah. Should you just give the plus soul random unusable items so the pickup ability doesn't give you anything by accident? Well, pickup just goes to the Pokemon. So as long as we don't use any of the items plus soul picks up, it's not really a big concern. Okay. It is time for the 4th gym, which is technically the 3rd gym in the badges. So, Maylene has 6 Pokemon. Highest is a level 48, so we're 14 levels higher than our ace. Upon entering this gym, you should be around 61 to 63. So we are right on par. Kind of messed up, you can't use pickup. I mean, you can use pickup if it's on your main Pokemon, you just can't use an HM friend that benefits you. Lotion for your Pokemon, but you can't use it on Lopunny. Seems very fair. Maylene sucks. Let's just take this down. Let's do it. Hopefully they do it so hard countered by her trainers. We have to fight first. Okay, hit those bags hard. I'll hit your bags hard. Yo, Jake. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Get M.
That was in chat for Jake. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, Spartacus. I remember playing this game in the mornings and almost missing school. That's awesome. We missed. Conversion 2 failed. We got bailed out so hard. Let's go. Vileplume drops. Let's slow this down a little bit. The game's moving a little fast. Level 63 already. Blaze Kick hits so hard. Beautiful. Meg Mortar, we have to Thunder Punch. He Sucker Punches us, which we tank. And we one-shot him. 20 damage is a fine trade. 1 down, 3 trainers to go. Did I fuck up the gym puzzle already? Did I mess up the gym puzzle? What are you given? It's just a Word document I have from the KAIZO IRONMON Discord. ITV Lightning. Yeah, don't worry. I have it on a normal speed. Oh, we can push it over one more time. I thought it was at the end. I apologize. Okay, let's do this again. If you don't heal... No, I think you can't get soft lock, so we should be fine. I'm just an idiot. Golduck? It's our first Golduck. Fantastic. It's really win-win. Clefable, we haven't had a problem with one-shotting it. Endure is actually totally fine, because now we can just use Iron Head next turn for saving PP. Oh, hello, Brad. How's it going? Court once again defeated by a children's puzzle. Our greatest weakness is children's puzzles. Down goes Rotom. Cop Tia gets obliterated. 2 trainers down, 2 to go. Hell yeah. I don't know if it is or not, Swimmer. I just can't tell if we just got really lucky or not. Poliwrath. Typhlosion has Sandstream. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Thunder Punch should kill. Fantastic. And if need be, we have PP ups for Thunder Punch, so I'm not worried about it. And then the last trainer is this fine gentleman over here. Slow it down. We're trying to slow. Okay. Flygon, do not use Thunder Punch. Use Iron Head for flinch. Growl is probably fine. I can't tell if we'll do this or not. Triforce, thank you for the gifted membership. W's in the chat for Triforce. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. 20 damage through all of the trainers feels pretty good to me. Now we just have to solve the puzzle, which is always a struggle for me. W's in the chat for Triforce. Thank you so much. Court Army theme if we win. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da ba. Ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba da da ba da da ba da ba ba da ba. Wait, sorry, I have to do this really quickly. Let me just speed this up a smidge. No hype songs. No hype songs today, kids. Then we go around. Sassa, I don't miss the struggle right now, I'll be honest. Go through here, and there's one more bag I seem to be missing, which I believe comes from this side of the gym. So what we have to do is go down. Go over. Sneak around. Hit this. Hit this. Zoom back. Go like this. Grab this. Okay. It is, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Maylene. We have our Pecha Berry equipped. We have a Lumberry. I'm going to give us the Lumberry. Yo, Justin, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's the chat for Justin. Thank you so much. Okay. Sam, I hope so. Sam, I hope so much. W's the chat for
Not
Sam.
bad for
Oh,
a first
sorry, I cut it
attempt,
off.
eh? Let's hope Blu-ray can go all the way. Love, chair.
W's in the chat for Sam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, this is the equivalent of Flannery. That is correct. Hell yeah, Jamin. Hope the toilet's treating you well. Mr. Hewitt. Krogunk. I love that emote. What does hydration do again? Our statuses get cured if we're in rain. What's the current song? Some Legend of Zelda song known from the title theme of Ocarina of Time. Okay, on that lovely note, let's do this. Gym 4. Brought to you by Luxray. Okay. Ace of level 48 is quite high. For Ace's Giratina, we're in trouble. Venomoth off rip is getting blaze kicked. Let's be real here. Just don't miss. Snatch is okay. Okay. Venomoth drops. Aerodactyl is getting Thunder Punch. Trevor, I'll drink to that. Thank you so much. That's her ace! Okay, we just crit her ace. 4 Pokemon left. Spiritomb we have not seen yet. It dies just like the rest. Quagsire is 4x weak to Leaf Blade? Tropius dies to Blaze Kick? Stop it. Another crit. And her last Pokemon is Wobbuffet, which we've never not one-shot with Thunder Punch. Wow. Wow! Received a Cobble Badge from Free Lean is so funny. And TM60 hold? Chatter, terrible. Can we record our own chatter? Can we record our own chatter on this game? This is going all the well, it really is. I'm not really used to this. Let's take this off our Pokemon. There's a couple more dungeons and stuff we have to go through now, though, isn't it? Yeah, you can. Okay. How about this? Because I don't want the tracker to say it as a loss if we lose that first Pokemon messing around in a battle, but we will do that later. I think you need a DS. That's very unfortunate. We have to do a double battle now, which is very scary. We have to fight the Galactic Gooners. How long are you streaming today? Not too much longer here, Paulo. We're kind of nearing the end of stream here, but there's some stuff with Lucas we get to go take on, which is a ton of fun. So we're going to do that right now. The game is lagging to shit when we're in this super busy town. Lucas. Let's go on a tag team battle. We should heal. We should heal. Chatter has to do the part of the song that says, "We are the squad army." Could you imagine getting obliterated by that every time? Okay, we're healing. We're good. Good luck. I'm off to bed. Have a fantastic sleep, Umpa. Okay, Lucas. Let's do this. I'll try not to throw. Dude, if you earthquake me, I will throw you through a wall. Blastoise is fine for us. Espeon's a good partner. I hear the parish song. I want to sing along. These people go record crazy messages. I do remember hearing about that, Riley. We're disabled. Manectric. We have Leaf Blade. Let's Blaze Kick. Let's kill the Manectric first. Good lad. Cal, have a fantastic sleep as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kunky, we're still going strong. Blaze Kick, Pinsir. Just pause the tracker when playing around with chatter. Oh, very cool. I did not know we could do that. Did he turn down the difficulty? No. Thunder Punch is still disabled. Well, I guess we got to Iron Head and pray for flinch. Oh, that's so bad. That's really good. We're no longer disabled. You heard it here, folks. Did Espeon attack? Espeon can attack. It's not our Pokemon. It's a double battle with our friend. This is not our HM friend. This is a double battle with Lucas. He's not our Pokemon. Is Pokemon your favorite game franchise? It's up there, I would say. God of War is also up there, though. Van, don't take me in there. Dude, I'm poisoned! It's considered a dungeon, so we have to take it now. Okay, fantastic. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You can attack in doubles? No. Okay, guys. We took on the double battle with our with another person. We can't control what they do. Rigged game for sure. How much longer are you streaming for, General? Not too much longer. Stop getting explain baited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we have to do the rival fight next, which is usually 50-50 chance of being very good or very bad. Okay, sorry. Sorry for getting frustrated. I'm sorry. I can't tell if it's bait or an innocent question sometimes. I mowed the lawn in your 64? Hell yeah. Invalid run. How many times have you explained stab this stream? I actually haven't explained stab once this stream. Chat is on the ball. Paulo, I know you, so I know it's bait. Wait. When do we take on this? When do we take on this cafe? This is a dungeon. Let me just see something really quickly. Did I miss it? Should I be doing this right now? 7 stars restaurant dungeon. Oh, the best spot might be right before the 7th gym. Oh, apparently it's a really tough dungeon. That makes sense. Right now, no, we didn't. It says right before the 7th gym. That's crazy. I'm definitely going to respect it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers with a level 56 ace is crazy for Wake. That's very scary. It's all double battles. Is it? This is KAIZO IRONMON indeed. Never heard of stab before? Can you explain? Well, if you come over here, I'll grab a knife and I can show you very closely. How would you end the stream with all this momentum? Because I am hungry and want to eat dinner. But never had to explain. It's true. We have never had to explain it yet. Wait just a second. Pose. Jojo. Pose. Okay, good. What happened to autism? Great question. Okay, let's take on our rival. Okay, let's do this. Barry, you're going down. Or sorry, chat, you're going down. I'm not really ready. I should have equipped a Barry. I'm so stupid. For Alligator's a 1-tap for us. 51 is almost his ace. Down goes for Alligator. Dawn Fan we haven't seen yet. But we have Leaf Blade. Nope, Law, I can't go through there yet. I just need to grab the HM Fly. That's all it meant by a dungeon. Perugly is defensive, which is very good to know. Beautiful. Why does your Luxray knows Blaze Kick? Why aren't you asking why it knows Leaf Blade if you're going to try and be a little rage baiter? Do you identify aces by their level? Correct. Like, level 54 is, like our rival will always have that Weavile at the highest level. So that was easy. Okay, that wasn't scary at all. Okay. Do. Okay, well, I mean, is there any point in me trying to stall for this? Mopmo, it's time. Another gym have approached. It's time for the 5th gym of Pokemon Platinum. Chat is masturbators. They really are, Brandon. They really are. Simon, it does indeed. CHD, you're allowed to enter that dungeon twice. Yeah, we're already at the next gym. Okay. Twitch gamblers, feel free to get gambling. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers for us to defeat. Wake's Ace is level 56. Yeah, let's just wait a couple seconds, let the folks on Twitch get gambling away, and then we'll take on the 5th gym. Oh my gosh, this is craziness. This is craziness, you guys. I'm nervous for this gym. His Ace is like really close to our level. Thank you, Jake. I will get him. W's in the chat for Jake. Oh, Court Army theme. To be fair, I never played that. I will play that right now. We are the Court Army. Everyone just vibe for a second.
We all hit 'em. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt.
We have a decent amount of heals.
Watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about
we could have more
who
heals.
is better, it's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching.
And we still have a rare candy if things get tricky.
So we all kind of hoping that'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the squirt army.
Okay, pretty good. Enough mucking about. Let's do this. Okay. We've not learned any new moves in a very long time. Wife is cooking in the kitchen, Falcon, I think it says. Dire Straits or Boston if you want to get pumped? Absolutely not. Anyways, on that lovely note, let's take on the gym. Oh, Sam, many people have. Ugh. Okay. We're fully healed, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Go down here. This gym puzzle I haven't had to do in a very long time. Let's take you on your level 48. What's the final battle? Cynthia. Thunder Punch should one-shot a Tentacruel in the rain. I hope. Beautiful. Lots of HP on that bad boy, though. Okay. Happy 40th. Thank you, brother. Shoot down here. Shoot over here. Shoot over here. Step on that switch. Battle this fisherman who's got a level 50. Oh, Ledian should get one shot by Thunder Punch once again. Level 56 is Wake's Ace. This guy's got 3 Pokemon. Just kidding. This guy has 2 Pokemon, both level 47. Did you pre-record all this as first attempt? 100% Tyrell. You caught me. You caught me red-handed. Togekiss has Volt Absorb. We Ironhead. Beautiful. Next Pokemon is Alakazam, which we've never not killed with Thunder Punch. I'm going to go for Leaf Blade because of PP. It wouldn't have mattered. Good conserving the PP, though. Mr. Kiewit! What was that? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Chubby's in chat for Mr. Kiewit. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Once again, thank you. Thank you. We have fought you. Look at those beautiful W's flying. Thank you, everybody. This is a 3 Pokemon, kind of varying levels. We just need to relax. Calm down. Gagron, I think we're just going to Thunder Punch him. Gravity? What does Gravity do? Gravity has effects that I don't know what it does. I should read this. For 5 turns, all immunities to ground moves are disabled. For the duration of the effect, the accuracy of every Pokemon in the field is multiplied. Wait, I should be using Blaze Kick then for 100% accurate Blaze Kicks. And conserving PP of other moves. Great idea. Girafarig, Blaze Kick. Beautiful, crit. Okay. And Pinsir, Blaze Kick. Fantastic. That's why we read! That didn't kill. Your defense is insanity. Okay, sorry, hold up. Iron Head. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Mr. Kiewit, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Mr. Kiewit. Once again. If you win this first go, does that show that Ironmons are largely luck? Correct. We are playing a slot machine. That is 100% accurate. Grab this guy. With a Torkoal. Thunder Punch, please, just one shot. Motor driving? Oh no. Okay. We actually have to calm down for a second and take a deep breath. We're confused. We could take a lot of damage here. Persimberry for confusion? Isaac, thank you so much. I think if we risk him using Teeter Dance again. We just have to accept that we're going to take some damage here, and I think we use one of our heals. LCM!
Yo, I am 2 weeks behind. You are killing it.
W's the chat for LCM. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome back. We go for another Iron Head here. Snap out of Confusion's perfect. Don't poison. Okay. We got really lucky with that fight, all things considered. Okay. Exploud has Sandstream. We got to kill this thing as fast as possible now. Thunder Punch. Beautiful. Take some Sandstream chip damage. And Celebi, please God, just one shot with Blaze Kick. Oh, God bless. We'll heal in the next fight. Okay. Okay. That went so bad. Thank you so much, LCM. I appreciate it. If he died outside of Battle of the Poison, does that count as a loss? That does indeed. Let's get a Persimberry equipped on this bad boy now. Poisoned and confused in the same fight is diabolical, if you ask me. Now we go down here. Hit that. Run over here. Run around here. And we'll hopefully this guy has some Pokemon we can heal up on. Nothing else was effective on Torkoal. We haven't seen you before. So I'm just going to kill you, hopefully in one shot. Beautiful. And we'll heal up on the next Pokemon. I want to see something I've fought before. Politoed is tanky. So let's go for one Leaf Blade. Probably won't kill. He's going to use Brick Break, which does 0 damage. This is a safe Pokemon to heal on. We're going to Energy Powder. Beautiful. Bug Buzz. And now we are going to Soda Pop. And then kill this thing with a Leaf Blade. Nasty Plot is so good! Okay, sorry. I got way too excited about that. I was worried about taking more damage, so I'm just really happy. Oh, okay. And then Cacturn is just a Blaze Kick. Boom! Anuridex, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Politoed spotted indeed, and now he is dead. We are right in the middle of the range of what level we should be for Crasher Wake. So on that lovely note, it is time for Crasher Wake. Let's equip our Lumberry because we need every advantage we can get against this guy. And let's do this. Okay. Okay. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no more games? Destroyer of MILFs. I see you are too a J-Schlatt enjoyer. Rare candy? Get out of my face. We're not rare candying right now. I'm gonna regret that, but anyways, let's do this. We're gonna save the rare candy, I think. We saved the game already. Okay. Okay, let's do this. 6 Quick Claw Earthquake Gyarados. I'll obliterate a Gyarados right now. I took a sip of water already. Let's do this. Crasher Wake. Good luck. Jimmy. Aerodactyl. Okay. I think we're safe to Thunder Punch this guy. Why no Nat Dex? Because we just did Nat Dex. This is kind of a... We've wanted to play Platinum Pure for a long time now, and you guys were begging for it. So now we're doing what you guys begged for. And so this is what we're doing. Protect is fine. Apollyon gets obliterated. Please another water type. Oh my gosh, it's like this guy's a water type gym leader or something. Empoleon gets one shot. That was his ace. Latios. Our first Latios. Take a second. Ironhead's definitely best bet. I'm very nervous to see where his other stats are if he's not faster or tankier than us. Kangaskhan, we haven't seen since level 32. I imagine we just Thunder Punched it. Extra Sensory is scary, but not that scary. We Thunder Punch again. Earth Power is definitely what we're scared of, not Earthquake. And Sand Slash. This should just be a Leaf Blade. Wow. Wow! This is insane. This is actually insanity right now. TM Discharge is a special move though, is it not? Discharge is a special move, is it not? Holy shit. LCM, thank you for the 50 gifted members. W's in chat for LCM. Thank you so much. Holy shit. It's special. That's very unfortunate, but that's okay. We can move on from that. W's in chat. LCM. Thank you. Thank you. Quickie Brusher. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. That's a pack rip, surely? That's a pack rip. That is definitely a pack rip. Let's get rid of this Lumberry. Oh shit. The second events are happening. Okay, there we go. He just literally teleported. Holy crap. That's a pack rip if I've ever seen one. LCM, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing fantastic. Could be a nice niche PP restore on the discharge. Granted, we have a heart scale. Yeah, like, what do you mean by that? Sorry? I actually don't know what you mean by that, Game Freak. Wake just teleports. Okay, it's definitely pack rip day. We're definitely doing another prismatic in honor of Ben. It's time to rip. Let's play Rip That Pack. Rip that pack. Rip that pack. One thing that I don't know if I'll ever be able to live with though is if this happens and we get to this point and we lose and then I have a run that never gets back here again. You guys will obliterate us. Are you hacking? No, I don't know how to hack this game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Game Freak is lazy. Like, it wouldn't do as much damage, but at least it still has the coverage. Okay. Evil Incorporated. Okay. This is obviously going to be a fire energy. That's sick. That's sick. Guess that energy, baby. Okay. Houndoom. Professor's Research. Applin. Goldeen. Suicune. Buddy Poffins, Kieran, Iron Boulder, Houndour, Glaceon. Wow, we got Glaceon EX and normal Glaceon. Wow. I actually just really like that Iron Boulder. I know you guys probably aren't like, ooh, wow, it's on an SIR, who cares? But I actually like that Iron Boulder. That's dope. That's sick. That's going in my binder. Okay. The energy guesses are the hypest thing in the entire world. Okay, go back here. Bring you on over here. Bring you on over here. Bring you on over here. Okay, awesome pack though, thank you. No, yeah, we need to add a Genesect emote. That's actually a great idea. I'm gonna write that down. Yo, Richard, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I hope you're having a great day. Or do you prefer Dick? What do you prefer? Okay, sorry. Not do you prefer Dick, but do you prefer being called Dick? Glaceon's cooler. I mean, I love Glaceon. Don't get me wrong, Empress. What's after this, Kaizo? I don't know. We haven't really thought that far ahead. Okay. Save the game. Make our way over here. Kaboom! You suffer from foot and mouth disease, mother? That is definitely fair. I do be yapping. Joy Boy, it is insane. Honestly, Court, you can make all the meme faces since you hit the gym W. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is he calling us being weird? Do they prefer what? Do they prefer called be? Their name's Richard. Richard's short name is... This nickname for Richard is Dick. I'm not trying to be crass. I'm not trying to be rude. That's just what it is. Still Pride Month, I guess. Okay. I feel like we're losing the plot here. Did we get those extra badge heals? What do you mean by that? Sorry, Lord Davian? Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver would be insane. The shorthand for Richard is Rick? I don't believe that's true. The game loves just lagging once in a while. Pants. Stop following me. Okay, here we go. Level 47. Let's see how this goes. Don't have anything crazy, please, sir. Breeder Pie is trying to end your run. Rotom Heat. His fun fact is still Electric Ghost. So we just Leaf Blade this thing. Oh, you can heal for free whenever. Rick is short for Rickard. That's true. You have 30 more speed and 60 less attack than Genesect at the same level. That's actually very good to know. Hello. Did he just say get her number? Get lucky, get her number? What did Barry just say? Can someone rewind that? As Richard, I can confirm our nickname is Dick. Good to know. The foe's Rotom is dead. Yup. Anyways, we have Fly now too, don't we? Oh shit, we don't have our HM friend with us. It's probably quicker just to bike at this point. And it's good for our heart health. So let's just do that. Good luck getting her numbered. That's so funny. These dialogues are hilarious. I need to pay more attention. I'm not used to the dialogues being funny. So I'm just kind of speeding through them. Move. Good luck getting her numbers crazy. When are you streaming next? I'll be streaming tomorrow. All day tomorrow. I mean, that's what we told you to do. That actually canonically does make sense as well. Akash, that's crazy. Why wouldn't you do Crystal over Heart Gold Soul Silver? Because I don't particularly enjoy Gold, Silver, or Crystal. Heart Gold and Soul Silver I much enjoy. I find the older games are a little hard in terms of replayability, as well as in terms of streaming those games. They're actually a little rough to stream just because they don't really show up well on the big screen, which is just unfortunate. But I do recognize that they are great games. Just not for streaming. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, my time. Whenever it works best for you, dude, the guy. I say we pull if he ends stream, ends or not. No, we definitely have to. I don't have a choice. 41 stole grandma's vape. What do you mean by that? Platinum will be tomorrow. That's correct, Quillo. Okay, let's hop off here. Oh, we need our HM friend, don't you? What am I doing? How do you feel about red and blue, though? You guys don't want to know how I feel about red and blue. We don't want to deposit. We would like to withdraw this lovely snubble. Your streams make my workday so much better. Thank you so much, Quirky Brusher. I appreciate that. I'm glad your workdays have improved. Wait. Oh, we get surf from up here. I was like, why aren't we surfing and doing all the surf spots quite yet? Crystal and Soul Silver are the same region. That is correct. But I just think Soul Silver and Heart Gold presented a little better. Dead Space, I have streamed before. It wasn't for me, but we did beat it. Dark Souls will definitely be in the future. That is correct. We have not forgotten about Dark Souls. Okay. That's it. We're saving the game like that. I do have to skedaddle here, ladies and gentlemen, and I feel like this is a good place to stop right at the Psyducks. So next stream is Route 210, and there's a lot of battles. Into our first Cyrus battle, into doubling back and getting all the surf spots. The game opens up a ton after this, so I feel like this is a great spot to end. Don't go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have a choice. I have to skedaddle. Boo? Don't boo! Don't boo me! This is a good way to mediate stress. We are about halfway through the game. It's a great time. Great watching. Thank you, Theo. I appreciate that. Let's stop it here and enjoy tomorrow. Exactly. Brando, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dead Space 2 is way better if you never played it. That's actually very good to know. Guys, I'll be live tomorrow. You can't just type !riot. YouTube was so just like appreciative. They're just like, oh, thanks, man, for a great stream. And Twitch chat's mutinying right now. Nightbot just booed. That's correct, Blue Prism. You know me. What time? What region time? It'll be around 9:15 PST. I will schedule the stream. Do not even sweat. Anyways, on that note, Twitch, hang around. We're gonna go for a raid. But YouTube, I just want to say thank you so much for all the support today. I really appreciate it. This is the most insane run we've ever had off the rip. Matthew, thank you so much for the GOAT trophy. You're the real GOAT. And we'll see you guys in like 12. It's like literally 16 hours. I'll see you guys in 16 hours. Go to sleep and you just have to wait 8. Twitch chat turning to vert chat. It's evolving. It's evolving. It's because we love you more. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Okay. But thank you so much for the support on YouTube, guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic day tomorrow or tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.